think about when you're born into a fire. Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hey, very good evening to all of you. Thank you so much for tuning in on this Friday. It is the last day of the week, chat. That is, of course, if you don't count the weekend as a, being a proper day of the week. Of course, it's part of the week, but, well, you guys all know what I mean, right? It's the last proper day of the week before we can hopefully all enjoy a very relaxing and peaceful and nice weekend. Which I think is it? No, I was going to say it's the first weekend of 2021, but that's actually not true because last week we also had a weekend in 2021. So, yeah, no, I need to stop talking now because that is just totally not true. It's a lie. It's not a lie. It's just wrong and false information. I don't want to call it a lie because that sounds like it's like really like, super bad. And I don't necessarily want to, call it that. It's just not the absolute truth, I guess. Yeah. I'm not sure where I was hoping I would go with this sentence, but well, yeah, here we are, chat. How are you guys doing? Martin, how are you doing? Welcome on in. What is it like? Is there cake? No, I don't have any cake. If you guys have cake, you can send it to me, even though I don't have a PO box, so that might make it a little bit harder. But yeah, no, if you have any cake, please feel free to send it to me. I always like cake, as long as it's good cake. My favorite is, I guess, whipped cream cake. I'm not sure if that is a thing. Wait, let me actually Google that. Is that a thing? Whipped cream pie? Wait, is it whipped cream pie? Oh yeah, I think it is, sort of. Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not the same. It's not necessarily the same. It's not the same as like Dutch whipped cream pie. No, it's absolutely not the same. Never mind, it's not the same. Okay, we're not gonna look at that because that actually is kind of, yeah, no, it's not the same, chat. It's not the same. Anyway, with or without sugar? No, absolutely with whipped cream pie with sugar. Even though I'm trying to be more healthy, I do still like sugar in my whipped cream, I guess. It's not, I'm not, whipped cream without sugar is just not, it's not the same. It's just not the same. No, it doesn't work. It's not, no, that's not my thing. Whipped cream without sugar? No. No. Anyway, chat, the countdown is over, as you probably have seen. Also, I hear a beep in my ear, which means I have to charge my headset, I think. Anyway, good evening, everyone. Good evening and good times to you all. How is everyone doing today? My name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream. It is Friday, January 8th, 2021. Wait, did I actually hear a beep? No, I don't think I heard a beep because it's still flashing green. Look at that. See? It's green. It's not beeping. I thought I heard a beep. Like, literally, when I was about to, when the countdown was over, I thought I heard, like, a beep, indicating that, hey, my headset is almost empty, but it was not. Which is good, because I didn't feel like charging it. Because I charged it, like, not too long ago. How's everyone doing today, chat? Speaking of my headset, I need to remember that I need to send it back again. Did I tell you guys that already, that I need to send my headset back again? Because, oh.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Thank you for those biddies. The first biddies of the stream. That's always a nice moment, I think. The first bits of the stream. Did I tell you guys that I have to send my my headset back again? Like, I don't have to, but I kind of want to. I mean I don't want to. Okay, here's the thing. So I've sent it back once already before, but it's I kind of had some issues with it again, and now they want me to send it back and I need to destroy it again. Yes, which is very annoying, because I first have to look on their site if they actually have it in stock. Otherwise, they were like, well, if we don't have it in stock, then you're gonna have to wait a lot longer, and you probably don't want that. So yeah, but I've kind of been holding off on it, even though I do want to get a new one, of course. But I was kind of holding off because I was like, yeah, but then I have to destroy it again, and then I have to use like another headset again, which is not the most comfortable. But yeah, I guess I have to do it anyway. Pato the cat, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm lurking because of food. Ooh, nice. Enjoy your food. What are you having? What are you having? And you can't get the newer model. Actually, I haven't checked yet. Maybe I can quickly maybe I can. Well, I'm not sure if I should send that now because I don't think they will comment on that. Let me check. But I haven't checked. Because I don't know like how much money they're gonna give me back. Like the last time they gave me a coupon, which was they didn't say if it had like a value. So I'm not sure if it actually does have a value or not. But I haven't checked if they would be like, hey, yeah, we can send you like the new one, which I would be happy with. But yeah. Yeah, so I need to do my warranty process. Yeah, so they didn't actually say. So I probably should first do that, and then once they kind of check my photos and such, maybe then they will oh wait, I can also at my expense ship the product to their Chicago office instead. Yeah. Well, let's say, same thing. I mean, I don't care. Like, the question is, like, they had, like, an FAQ. What if I do not want to destroy my product? I mean, it's not that I don't want to destroy it for, like, I can't bear destroying my perfectly good headset. That's not the issue. It's more, oh, also, I just noticed that I was too late. Crap. Click here to begin your warranty process by January 7th, 2021. Yeah, I haven't had time to do it yet. Okay? Great. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to, Okay, wait, let me quickly respond to them because maybe I should be like, hey, I kind of made a oopsie and I didn't do it before your time. Or you send the old photos. I do think I still have them, but I think someone else said that as well. Maybe Peter was like, hey, why can't you just send the old photos? But the issue is that I need to make sure that in one of the photos, I think, no, actually in all of the photos, I need to have a piece of paper with a QR code and like, the date and stuff like that on there, so they can check that you are not actually just, getting photos off the internet or indeed sending like old photos. So they check. I only have to make one photo of the serial number. So technically I would be able to kind of, make a photo where you don't see that I didn't break the entire headset with the serial number. But yeah, you need to make like you need to add like a QR code. Happy you don't know how Photoshop works. I mean, obviously I know, but I'm not sure if I can fake it so well that they won't be able to tell. And I'm not sure what happens if they are like, hey, it looks like these photos have been fabricated. We don't like that. So now you don't get anything, I mean, technically, I think I would be able to fake it, technically, but I think it's also kind of hard to do it without it seeming... Yeah. I'm thinking, like, because I took the previous photos, like, you know, on the desk with, like, you know, a desk light, not like in a professional studio with, like, the perfect lighting conditions. So then I would have to make sure that that QR code that I need to fake and put on there also has, you know, the same lighting, the same angle. So, I mean, technically, I guess it's possible, but yeah, it's, I don't think it's going to be easy. Okay, let me quickly add something to the conversation. Because I literally just saw that I had until January 7th, which was like, oh, wait, that's like next after the weekend. But I just saw that it's actually, you know, it was yesterday. And I hope that, yeah, also that, hope they, because, you know, it's of course the same account that I'm using to do it with. So maybe they kind of keep those old photos somewhere and they can kind of cross-reference them. So while I like the idea, I'm not sure if it's the best thing to do when you are doing like a warranty claim. So let me quickly send the message back. Hi, thanks for your response. I was kinda busy this week and only just now saw that I had until January 7th to start the RMA warranty claim. Is it possible to extend this deadline so I can still do it? Also, let me actually check on their site because I kind of wanted to because before I asked like, hey, is it possible to get like the newer model? I kind of want to see how much more like what the difference is, and also how much I paid for the previous one. Because if they're gonna give me like the same amount of money, then it might be okay. But I'm not sure if they're gonna do that. Let's see, still zero. So the last time I paid 139 euros. And the newer model is 199. But also I see that the same model that I'm having currently is 179. So, I mean, technically it's only a $20 difference. So I'm gonna just go with that. Also, I was wondering if it's possible when exchanging the headset, if I could upgrade to the newer Arctis 9 model, since this only since this is listed on the site for only 20 how do I make a euro sign, chat? I tried to do that this afternoon actually for a video. I tried to make a euro sign, but I couldn't find it. Like, I thought it was Alt 5 or Alt F5 or no, Alt Shift 5, but that wasn't it. So I was like, wait, how do I do that? Because I don't have like a little, like some keyboards actually have the euro sign on there. I don't have that. So I was like, how do I do that? Wait, this doesn't work. Wait, just 20 euros more and has a newer... reason I ask is that this is my second Arctis 7 that I had to send back. So I kinda... How can I say that, chat? Like, I mean, I still trust the product. I still like the product, but I kind of want to say, like, hey, it's the second one that I have to give back. So maybe an upgraded model is better, has, like, better... Yeah, maybe I can just say that. So perhaps the upgraded model has some better components so that I won't have any issues again in the future. Thanks for your time and have a good weekend. Jordy, there we go. Submit. Wow. We just send an email live on stream, chat. I'm sorry that you guys had to kind of be here to witness that, but yeah, I don't know. We were talking about it and I was like looking at it and I was like, oh wait, crap, I need to yeah, let's make sure that we can do that. So yeah, let's do that. Anyway, chat, back to business. How is everyone doing? how are we all doing? How is everyone's Friday going so far? Hopefully you all had a have a good Friday. Or, you know, depending on where you live, of course, you had a good Friday. For me, I had a pretty good Friday. This morning, I went with Peter for a walk with the dog. Control Alt and 5 for the... Oh, wait. Control Alt? Is that it? Wait. Control Alt 5. Oh, yeah. Oh, Control Alt. Okay. Because I tried Alt Shift 5. I tried Control Shift 5. I did not Control Alt 5. Well, there we go. Thank you. Now we know. Chat. Today we learned. I didn't do Control Alt 5. I only did... Yeah, I did everything except Control and Alt together. Because I thought maybe it's like, you know, left side or right side. Sometimes that is a difference as well. That, like, you know, the left shift is different than the right shift. I'm not sure if that is the case with every keyboard, but I thought maybe that's it. And I could have Googled it, which is funny. I mean, I could have Googled it. And instead of Googling how to do it, I just Googled Euro sign so I could just copy and paste it. And I'm saying this now and I was like, why didn't I just Google how to do a Euro sign on a keyboard? I could have just done that, but instead I was like, let's just Google the Euro sign so I can copy and paste it. That's yeah, that's on me. That's my mistake, I guess. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good Friday so far. Like I said, this morning I went with Puppy and Peter. We went on a nice walk. It was kind of cold, but it was okay. I do notice though that it's getting so much colder. Like maybe that's just me, but for me it feels like things are getting so much colder even now. And I kind of hate it. I kind of you know, I mean, I'm not made for cold, I guess. I just don't like cold. So I'm kind of sort of, yeah, I'm not happy with it getting even colder. And we still haven't had any snow. And I think they kind of, you know, I was promised sort of that we were gonna have snow the other day, yesterday on Thursday. Also got something in my eye, sorry about that. I was promised that we would have snow, but we hadn't had any snow, and I love snow, and especially now that, you know, I'm at home anyway, I don't have to go anywhere. So I was like, why where's my snow? You know, I want to have snow. I want to go out, have a run, have a walk in the snow, maybe even, you know, build a snowman. But no snow. Yeah, I think the weather predictions said that we were gonna have snow, like, you know, yesterday. And now I'm looking, and now I think the predictions are next Sunday, but only 30%. So I don't think we're gonna get any snow, unfortunately. It is -1 degree so now, so it is freezing technically, but no snow. And I've seen other parts of the country, even this country, I've seen other parts where there was like light snow. And then, you know, I follow people who are like all the way out in, like, you know, the Nordics, like, you know, Sweden, Finland, Norway. I follow them on Twitter, and I see, like, you know, them being outside with like massive, you know, the entire world is white and they go into the woods. I think I even saw someone who had like several, you know, like more than 10 centimeters of snow, which I don't think we've ever, well, maybe we had it, but like not recently. So I'm kind of jealous of everyone that has snow. Today I worked outside in a t-shirt. What are you? What are you? Dude, in a t-shirt. I'm sitting here in like my sweater. I got a like, you know, a tank top underneath. And I'm still sort of cold. Like this entire afternoon, I wore like my blanket around me to kind of keep warm. Because I'm getting cold so quickly, chat. It's insane. I'm so quickly it is that I'm getting cold. And also, especially like my hands and my feet get extremely cold very quickly. One thing that I do notice though, and maybe this is kind of weird, but one thing that I always notice is that whenever my ears are warm, the rest of my body also kind of heats up. So whenever I'm streaming, you know, I got my headset on, which means that I'm not really getting so cold. But without my headset, you know, I'm getting so cold very quickly because my ears are getting cold. And I know it's weird because, you know, everyone always was like, dude, your ears are not like your ears can't influence the temperature of the rest of your body. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Whenever I'm cold, and Peter has like warm hands or something like that, and he puts them on my ears, my entire body is kind of like, oh yeah, that's good. That's, you know, I'm kind of melting, you know, I'm melting. Thomas, how are you doing? How are you cuties doing? No, you are cute. You are the cutie. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing on this Friday? Hopefully you have a good Friday. Doing good. Nice. Nice. I actually tweeted about me being cold, chat. I tweeted my life hack that every winter I always wear, well, not always, but like very often I wear tube socks, like, you know, the long socks they wear in like, you know, soccer or football or, you know, any type of sports, because they are thicker and they keep my legs warm, you know, they keep my lower legs warm and they are so comfy. I don't play soccer. I don't play, you know, any sports where you would need them. I just have a couple of pairs of them because in the winter I always like to wear them because they make me warm, you know, they make me feel warm. That's my life hack of the day. If you always get cold feet, get a pair of tube socks because they are thick and they keep your legs warm. So that also means that your feet are warm. Because the thing is, this might be weird, but the thing is, with my regular socks, they always kind of stop here, and then my pants kind of go. This is such a weird shot. If anyone's coming in, they're like, wait, what is happening? But my regular socks always kind of stop here. So then this part here is kind of like, you know, naked. Especially, you know, sometimes, you know, your pants kind of, you know, go up when you're sitting. So that's always the annoying thing. And with tube socks, you know, that's longer, so you never have any bare skin underneath your pants. It's a life hack, chat. I know. Maybe people are like, what the hell is going on in this stream? I'm just giving you a life hack. It's for free. Take it. For those of you who don't like cold feet, like I do. And I always get cold feet. Like literally cold feet. Not like, oh, I'm actually nervous to do this. I'm literally getting cold feet. It's not, you know, it's not out of nerves. Just saying. Yeah, it is Friday, chat. It is so Friday. Like I tweeted the other day, the start of my streams is always a little bit chaotic, but honestly I kind of like it that way. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it that way, that it's yeah, we didn't prepare necessarily a lot of things. I kind of like it that it's sort of chaotic. Also something else that I did today is also today I worked on another video. Namely, I made a highlight video of my playthrough of Celeste. Well, playthrough, my first time playing Celeste. It's actually live right now. Do I have a button for that? I do not. Okay, so I'm gonna have to type it in. It's actually live right now, so you can check it out. If you were here last Wednesday, I was playing Celeste for the first time, and I kind of cut it down into, like, you know, fun parts, of course, because I played it for like an hour and a half, I guess, something like that. Maybe an hour, 5 minutes. But I cut it down into like shorter pieces, mostly of me failing, which I think is what people enjoy to see most. So yeah, I worked very hard on that edit this afternoon as well. It was done, well, I said this before, but it was done like literally, you know, almost right before I went live. I was done with it. So yeah, go ahead, check it out. I'm hoping we can get, like, you know, maybe 20 likes on the video, because I've noticed that some of my videos, they do very well, and then some other videos that don't really do well. So I'm kind of trying out to see, like, okay, what is something that people really like and what is something that kind of resonates with people. So yeah, I'm hoping that, you know, this videos like these, I hope that maybe people will also enjoy them, because I always kind of like making them as well. Like I always said, like, I don't like making videos where I can't really add like any creativity. Like in my vlogs, you know, if you go on my YouTube channel and you kind of scroll down a little bit, you see like my vlogs, especially like my New York vlogs and some, you know, some later videos as well. I always, you know, whenever I film those, I always made sure that I kind of made, like, you know, more cinematic, is that in the word? Like, you know, some shots with some nice cinematography in it, you know, like some nice zooms and some like pans. And I never really liked videos of me just sitting in front of the camera talking to the camera and that's it. And I know my quick stream tip videos are basically that, but I always try to add something in it to at least make them look good. And, you know, with these videos, with these gaming videos, I also try to do that, but it's of course different when you know, you don't necessarily have any other footage that you can work with, you know, like, you know, shots of zooms and whatever. But still, I do kind of enjoy making them. So, yeah, and it's just also me trying out to see what kind of, you know, what works and what is something that people enjoy. So yeah, I do hope you enjoy that video. The link is in the chat, of course, over there. And that is actually a good segue, I think, into our Twitter poll that we did today. So today I did a Twitter poll. Let's see, where is it? I wanted to show you guys where the Twitter poll was. Let's see. It's on my profile. Oh, here we go. So I did a Twitter poll today, asking you guys like, hey, what do you want to see me play today? Because I was not really sure, because I know some people wanted to see me play. Oh, hello. Oh, we're back. Okay. Wow, that was weird. Some people wanted to see me play Celeste, so I did this poll, 18 votes, and well, a very surprising to me majority voted for City Skylines. I did not expect that. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect so many people to vote for City Skylines. I honestly thought that Celeste was gonna win by like a landslide, but I did not. Of course, you know, it's only 18 votes, but still, I thought maybe like 2 or 3 people were gonna vote for City Skylines. SimCity 4, I also thought was gonna be more popular. So this is actually kind of interesting to me to see that this, you know, that people voted for this. But the reason I actually show that and wanted to go there is that I've been thinking like how I've been thinking about ways and like different type of games that we can implement on the stream. And hear me out. So you guys know that story-driven games are always like my main thing. So I love story-driven games, like games with a good backstory, games with, you know, a fun story in general. That is kind of like my main thing, and that will most likely always be my main thing. I just love playing games with a good storyline. But I also noticed, especially recently after we've played Planet Zoo, that I also really enjoy those kind of games. You know, the games that don't necessarily have a goal, but like, you know, the more open-ended building / simulation games. You know, just whatever you want to call them. But you know, of course, I only stream 3 days in the week. So, I mean, I could do maybe 4, like, you know, if we take a weekend day, but I don't necessarily want to commit to a like a regular weekend day. I still want to kind of keep that as like a, you know, occasional thing. But yeah, it's only 4 days in the week, or 3 days in the week. So I was thinking like, I do want to keep doing story-driven games, because that's something I really enjoy, and I think that's also something that a lot of you actually enjoy. So I want to keep doing that, but I also want to do more, you know, open-ended building / simulation games. And of course, the Fridays are always Variety Friday, where we can basically, you know, anything goes, we can play anything. So I was thinking like, how can I implement that in my schedule? And I basically also did that poll to kind of ask like, okay, what is it that people want to see? Because what I don't want to do is that I play, you know, a game today, and then we won't see that game again for like another month or 2 months or like a long time. And then I play something new next week, and then I don't get to play that for like 2 weeks. You know, I don't want to start like new games that don't come back soon thereafter on the stream. Does that make sense? Like, imagine you are watching, you know, your favorite TV show, and they introduce like an entirely new storyline with a new character, and then for like the next 5 episodes you don't get to see that character anymore, you don't hear anything about that character, and then, you know, after 6 episodes again, they suddenly come back for like 1 episode, and then again you don't hear about them anymore for, you know, like 5 or 6 or 7 episodes. You know, that would be confusing. You're like, wait, who is he? Why did they introduce him to the show? What's going on with him? That's confusing in like TV shows as well. And of course, I think it's different with games, but I kind of want to... My point, I guess, is that I don't want to, you know, have like too many games active, quote unquote. For instance, now I have Planet Zoo active. I have Celeste active, because we started that recently. We still have Red Dead Redemption that I want to continue at some point. Technically, I still have Cyberpunk, but I'm not sure if we're going to stream that anymore, because it's kind of, you know, buggy on the stream. But, you know, we have several games that are active. And then if I would start City Skylines today, and I wouldn't play it again for like, you know, 2 or 3 weeks, then I would start a city today, and then in 3 weeks I would continue with that city, and then it would be like, wait, where did I left off? What was my thought process? Where was I going with this? So yeah, that's kind of something that I'm currently thinking about. Like, how can I schedule my days and my games so that it kind of makes more sense, and you guys also know what you can expect on a stream, if that makes sense. Like, for instance, I'm just doing that. For instance, every Monday and Wednesday is going to be story-driven games. So, you know, if we start a new story-driven game next week, for instance, we're going to play that on Monday and Wednesday. And then every other Friday will be a a building, open simulation building game. So like next week on Friday, and then not the week after, but then the week after that again. For instance, again, I'm not set on anything yet, but that could be how he would do that. And that's what I'm kind of thinking of right now. I'm kind of thinking like, how can I kind of implement that in a way that makes sense to me and that I enjoy, but is also enjoyable to you guys. Mr. Echo, welcome on and thank you for your 2 biddies. I'm not sure what happened to the alert, but knowing Stream Elements, it might pop up any seconds, I guess, because sometimes Stream Elements is a little bit late. But thank you for the biddies anyway. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Good to see you. So yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking of. And so, because the thing is also... Oh, wait, I think... no, wait, not yet. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good as well. I'm doing good as well. Yeah, doing good. Had a busy day editing and uploading a new video, which maybe you can still see in the chat. Otherwise, ! new video will give you the link to that. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So what my thing is, because I don't think I will enjoy... Like, for instance, I can totally play, if it's a good game, I can totally play a story-driven game 3 days of the week. Like, Life is Strange, Into the Woods, Last of Us, those kind of games, I can definitely play 3 days in the week. I don't think and for multiple weeks in a row, like, a month or 2 months in a row, I can definitely enjoy those games. I'm not sure, though, if I can do the same thing with a building, like a building game or like a simulation game. I'm not sure if I can enjoy that for 3 days in the week, multiple weeks in a row. I don't think I can. Even though I like those games, I think I miss maybe like a goal, or I miss like a little bit of story, or a little bit of like something interesting. So that's why I'm kind of like, but I do know some of you guys enjoy that. So that's why I'm kind of like thinking like, okay, how can I implement that in my schedule so that it's, it makes sense to me, but also to you. That's, I think, a long story short. That was a very long story, but I tried to sort of keep it short, I guess. So yeah. And if you guys have any input or ideas on that, feel free to share that in the Discord. Or feel free to share that, like, anywhere else. Send me a message on Twitter or on Discord as well. So I can think about that and I can look at that, because I really want to play more of these like open, open world, like, not open world, but like, these games that are, these games that are, like, open-ended. Wow, that had to come from deep, chat. But I do need to, it does need to be sustainable. Wow, that really came from very deep. I was like, what is the word that I'm looking for here? And I was like, yeah, I don't know. What is the word that I'm looking for here? So yeah, that was my my little PSA maintenance. No, not maintenance. That was like my little talk of, at like the start of the stream. However, I do feel, since most people voted on it, I do feel that today we're going to play City Skylines, which is actually fun because I have been wanting to get back into City Skylines for a long time. So yeah, also there's the alert. There we go.
DJ Band Heart.
There we go. Thanks again, Miss Etka, for your 2 biddies. I appreciate it. Not sure why that took so long, but well, here we are. So yeah, today we're gonna play City Skylines. I actually looked at a fairly long like introduction beginner video of the game. Not that I need it. Like, I've played the game before, but one thing that I always struggle with playing City Skylines is after a while of playing. After a while of playing, my cities always, every single time, I get the issue with roads getting blocked up. Like, roads getting too crowded, and that, people don't like it to come into the city because, the streets are always, blocked with traffic. And then after that, I tried to solve that, but I can't really do it. So then, that kind of kills, I guess, my enjoyment of the game, because I can't really grow because that is an issue. And then I kind of try to upgrade the streets or the roads, and that doesn't work. So that's always kind of like my bottleneck when playing City Skylines. So I looked at a beginner video of the game, and I got a few tips, not really necessarily regarding, you know, the roads system, but I'm hoping that maybe I can somehow figure that out while we go. Also, I got a few DLC packs. So I actually bought like one of the Humble Bundles, I guess, recently, or like another site. So I do think I have like several DLC packs of the game installed. Let's see which ones I have. So I got, let's see. Match Day, Pearls from the East, but I think that's not a thing. Let's see. Park Life I have Snowfall, Natural Disasters, Mass Transit, Green Cities, Industries, Campus, After Dark, and that's it. And I got some, you know, like some radio stations. So I do have a lot of new like items and like assets in the game that I didn't have before. So hopefully that's also going to help me with, you know, like upgrading my cities and maybe, you know, play like in a different way. I have an advanced road mod, so you can say which traffic lights you want and the maximum speed. Yeah, I think I have the same. Is that TPME, I think it's called, or TMPE? Something like that. Let's see. Where can I see which ones are? I think it's like TPME or TMPE, something like that. I do have the same. I did disable it today because I jumped into the game today to see kind of like what do we have and everything. So I did disable it just to see, because, you know, this video that I was watching, he also said like, I don't have any mods except for one. So I kind of disabled that just because I wanted to see like, okay, can I play this game without that particular mod? Because I feel it should be possible. I feel it should be possible to play it without that mod. And I think, you know, I might just want to, because I also saw that in the video that if you have too many intersections, that means that cars have to stop too often. And that's also kind of kills the flow of your street or of your city. So I was like, okay, maybe I need to focus on that I don't just connect every street to each other, but, you know, that I sort of make sure that, you know, things are connected in a way that makes sense. So yeah, I'm guessing we're just gonna dive into it, and maybe at the end of the night, maybe we're gonna play a little bit of Celeste, because I really enjoyed that last week, or last Wednesday. So maybe we will end the stream with that, even though I kind of feel maybe it would be better to begin the stream with that, so I can rage, and then we can move on to something more chill. But I think we're gonna start with City Skylines, and then maybe, like I said, at the end we're gonna move over to a little bit of Celeste to end the day with. I got Dutch police cars, trains, and stores. Nice. Yeah, so I don't have a lot of like workshop things. I got like I said, one mod, and that's it. I don't have any other like special mods or anything like that. I do want to kind of look maybe at, you know, like, because I actually did this. I have this Pinterest board that I found with like all these city ideas, you know, that you can look at, like, you know, okay, how can you, you know, set up your city? Does it make sense, you know? So I kind of wanted to look at something like that as well. And I also kind of, oh, now it's gone. That's annoying. Why can't I just go back to what I had before? There we go. I also kind of want to look at, you know, more think about where I want to position things, of course. So yeah. Neki! How are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. So good to have you. I see. Wait, what do you see? What do you see? Unlimited money mod. I have that as well, but obviously I have it disabled because, yeah, I do want to play with money, obviously. Otherwise, it's, you know, what's the point? What's the fun in that? I think. I mean, to each their own, but I kind of enjoy it when I actually have money that I have to work on. Oh, you see all the designs? Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about City Skylines. Not sure if you've ever played that. But you're doing good. Nice. Nice. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. All right. Okay, well, we actually are in the game. Martin, can you change the game for me if you want to? Okay, let's see. We don't need this. Like I said, I do need to make sure that I look at some of the cities, like some of the basic maps. Also, I need to look at my content manager because I have mods. So I have Achieve It, which enables achievements while also playing with mods. Very important for me, obviously, because, you know, That's important. Also, it's cities skylines, so it's not city, it's cities. I think that's why Twitch is like, wait, that's not right. Let's see. I have another one as well. Yeah, so this is TMPE, the one that you said, I think. And I had another one that I installed, but where is it? Camera scripts? No. Yeah, camera additions. Oh, wait, is that not actually a mod? Is that just something that is in the game? Camera scripts, I thought maybe that was it. Oh, wait, here we go. Camera additions. There we go. Disclaimer, yeah, I understand. So this should be able to extend in-game camera functionalities, because I noticed that you can't use your right mouse button in order to, you know, move around the map, which I think is very annoying. I'm not sure if I need to set that here. Because I always use that. I always use my right mouse button to, you know, scroll around the map. No, I don't think I need to set it here. Okay. Let's see. New game. Okay, so I do want to get... I kind of like this map. First I'm going to go into and find a good map. Because I saw something just now that I kind of liked, where there was like a little bit of a, you know, a section of the map where there was like industry, like next to the river, like next to the water. I kind of like that, because then you can kind of keep industry maybe a little bit separated, but also in the future you can maybe expand that with like a harbor. So I do definitely want to have a little bit of water, but not too much, if that makes sense. And I like things to be mostly flat, so I don't think, like, you know, something like this, I don't think that would work for me. Something like this does work, but maybe there's like too, you know, there's not like a lot of water. Something like this I like, but it's too hilly. Something like this, pretty cool, but again, it's very, like, you know, it's not really fun to play in something like that. I did play with this one this afternoon, Windfield, so I think we might go with that one. Because, you know, we started with, like, a river, but if I look, there's definitely a lot of options for water there as well. These, I think, are all, like, snowy. I don't necessarily like that. And then I think these are, like, default maps. I think I always play with this one. I always play, I think, with Green Plains. Which might also be an option, because, you know, you have this section here that I think would be perfect for industry. Snow? Oh, this one, Lagoon Shore, same thing. This would be kind of nice for industry as well. Soggy Sponge, how are we doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing good. How are you? I am doing good. How are you doing? How you doing? Azure Golf, Sunset Harbor. Oh, wait, this... okay, so this requires the Sunset Harbor expansion, which I think I don't have. So I can't use that, no. Okay, so I'm guessing we're going to go with Windfield. We can't really change any of this. I do want to rename the city. I thought a funny name for a city would be Furtopia. Furtopia. There we go. And I don't think I can change anything. I think it's just, you know, this is your map and that's it. I don't think there's like a custom map theme. So suitable area for building 65%, which I'm guessing is enough. I hope. We're going to see. We're going to start it and we're going to see if it is going to be enough or not. Furtopia. But yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you guys so much for coming on in. I'm very happy to see so many lovely faces in the chat. Always warms my heart. It really does. Next to Per City. Yeah, well, the game doesn't have regions, I think, just like, you know, SimCity does. Otherwise, that would actually be funny. If we would have like a sister city, Per City, next to Furtopia. That would be funny. All right. Loading always takes so long. I'm hoping that the game doesn't kind of, you know, crash my PC or my stream, because I feel that sometimes it can definitely be very hard on your system. But I think it's more if you have like a bigger city with like more, you know, buildings and such. But loading can, like you can see, definitely already takes a long time. And I was kind of thinking, I would kind of like, I guess, maybe to make something like this into like a, oh, nice, we can do this. Oh, that is so good. We can do this. I love that. I was kind of thinking of maybe making this into like a, oh, can we reverse that? Into like a YouTube series as well. But yeah, I'm not sure because then I would just have to, get my stream and put that on YouTube. I don't necessarily think I like that. But I can't, as far as I know, I can't just say that when I record something, it's only going to be like my gameplay and nothing else. Maybe I can quickly look into that if I can do that. Because that would be perfect if I can record only my gameplay scene, but I don't think by default that's possible. No. Because that would be great if I can just, export my gameplay scene and like not the rest, but I don't think you can. And I'm like thinking, like, is there a way that wait, maybe there is a way that I can do that. Hang on, give me 1 second. Also, I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit because I feel it was kind of loud. Let's see, ambient volume, let's lower that a bit to like 60. Yeah, I think the rest is okay. Let me think. I'm thinking like maybe I can just have Streamlabs OBS in the background, but I'm not sure if that is going to be good for my stream. But I can try that, if that is going to be an issue or not. So give me 1 second. It's loading a full world, so long loading is not strange. Not sure it can be faster, I think. I don't know, maybe it can be fast. I don't know. Maybe you got a point. Maybe you got a point that, of course, it is like loading an entire thing. So, yeah. Isn't there a Twitch link for this game so we can send disasters to your city? Oh, I don't think so. I've never seen it. I don't think so. Also, I don't think this game works with crowd control. Otherwise, that would be really funny. But yeah, no, again, I like I said, I've never seen it. So I don't think that there is. Yeah, no. All right, let's see. Can I do that? Okay, so technically, I think I should be able to just record this now. Because that would be good. Because I don't have any audio, and I can just maybe use that later for, like, a video. Let's do that. Let's just try that. And if I notice, like, frame drops or something not liking it, I can always just stop the recording. All right. Okay, so. Build roads. I know that. Has the game been paused? It has. Hello, let's start by building some roads and zoning the areas next to them. Buildings will spawn on the zoned areas and you will unlock new city services. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Got it. Ooh, I do notice that there is a slight, like, not everything is very smooth. So I'm not sure if this is necessarily going to work. Wait, let's see if that is because of the recording or just because. Oh, wait, is this because I'm streaming it? Because this afternoon when I was playing, it was like super smooth. And now I notice that it's not necessarily the smoothest experience. And I don't think I have my settings set like super high or anything. Let's see, graphics, shadows quality. Okay, let's set those to medium. Texture qualities, let's set that to medium. Oh, wait, okay, that's clearly going to do something. That's definitely doing something. Not sure you also didn't move smooth. Wait, like me? Like me? Like my webcam? Okay, wow, this is clearly quite the setting that I want to change. Texture quality to medium. Also, shadows distance very far. Might be a little bit overkill. But I'm not sure if the game is crashing right now or if it's just taking its time. Wow. Like I said, I tried it this afternoon and everything worked. But of course, I didn't stream it this afternoon. So maybe that was my mistake. Maybe I should have streamed it as well to, like, a fake account, which I don't necessarily have, I think. But maybe I can set one up. But that's fine. We'll wait. I'm not sure if the game has crashed or not. That's the annoying thing. Like, maybe it's just taking its time. I'm not sure if there's like an error or if it has crashed or... Okay, maybe I think it has. If we, yeah, it has crashed. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Well, that's a good start of the stream, I guess. Or game crashed. Wait, am I still here? Hello? Am I still live? Oh, wait, there we go. Wait. Am I still here? Hello? Hello? I think I am. I think I am. Okay, good. For a second there, I thought my... Okay, let's start SimCity. For a second there, I thought my OBS also crashed, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, let's try that again, and then maybe try in the main menu. We can hear you, but can you also see me? Because that's also pretty important if you can see me. I don't move. Wait, I don't? Wait. Wait, I'm not moving? Hello? 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 Still streaming and the video caught up. Oh, the video caught up? Okay, good. Awesome. All right, nice. I'm not sure why I, did this. I'm moving again? Okay. I'm just trying to get Steam to do its thing. Steam is kind of like, hey, yeah, we're not gonna... Oh, wait, we're not gonna let you play again, but now I can. Okay, do I want to record this then? Maybe not, because, yeah, let's not risk that it's gonna be an issue. That's a shame, because I thought it would be maybe a fun thing to add this into a YouTube thing. Okay, we can try. Let's just try and see what happens if we start the game. If it might still work. Steam has been badonk lately. Thonk. I actually haven't had any issues with Steam. Twitch, however. Ooh, Twitch, on the other hand. Yesterday we had another Twitch outage. Which was, I think it's like its 5th in like 8 days of the new year, I think. Kind of not sure what's going on there. Like, seriously, I think it was like their 5th outage in like 8 days of the new year. I do think that they banned Donald Trump's account as well. So I was kind of like, wait, do you think that maybe he kind of, did like a DDoS on their servers, or like maybe his supporters did? Okay, let's try that again. So sorry about the technical hiccups. I did not really anticipate those. Also, I got the hiccups, chat. I'm not sure. It's not just my PC that has hiccups. It's me as well. But let's see if we can change the settings this time. Because like I said, I think if I'm not streaming, I should definitely be able to play everything with like, high settings. But maybe when streaming, it's a bit too much. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. One thing that I still think is very interesting is that this game is it's such a popular game, and there's like so many features, and like there's such a active modding community there as well. One thing that I noticed is that this game does not really look good. I'm so surprised. Like the menu, like all the menus, like the UI, it looks so outdated, which I think is very interesting. Let's see, Winfield I think is the one that we picked, and we named it Furatopia. Furatopia. Start. I think it's so interesting that the menu and the UI feels so outdated for this game. I mean, I guess it does what it has to do, but I'm surprised they never really gave that like a little bit of an update. Weather effects. Fog obscures the sun, lowering solar power plants' electricity production. I see on Twitter that more people have problems streaming this game. Oh, really? Like this game? As in, it kind of crashes their PC or something? Like I said, I do know it's a pretty heavy game, but I think that's more when you have like a full city. I think when we just start out, it should be fine. But maybe I shouldn't, try to actually record it as well, because that is definitely another load on the CPU. Which we don't want to, we don't want to overdo it, of course, with CPU load. It's a shame, because I thought it would be a fun, YouTube series as well, but hey. You really need to tweak the settings. Yeah, so I just put everything to medium. And we'll see how that goes. If it doesn't work, I can always try and tweak them a little bit. Let's see. Okay, this feels a lot smoother already. Yeah, this is a lot smoother. I feel that I'm still pretty smooth as well. My FPS in OBS also is okay. It's pretty good. So I'm guessing we are okay for now. Which is good. Also, I want to change the channel. Because I realized today that you can do that. I do want to lower the volume of that, though, because it's pretty loud. Let's set that to, like, I don't know, 50, 45. I think most of the volumes are pretty loud. Let's set everything to, like, 75. Ambient volume also to, like, 50. How's that? I think music is still pretty loud. Music can definitely go down. Like, I don't know, even 20 maybe? Is that better? I think it is. Looking good to me. I agree. I think it looks good. Okay, so this is our blank canvas that we have to work with. And we can, of course, in the future, we can definitely, like, expand. I see this, you know, we have a big body of water here. We have a body of water here. We have this little area here that kind of we can use in the future, maybe. I can't see yet, like, which squares we can actually expand on. But I'm feeling that, you know, this could be used for, like, industry in the future, for maybe, like, you know, a harbor or something like that. Maybe we want to add, like, a giant, like, a complex of, you know, buildings or, like, a national park somewhere over here. So I'm thinking when we're going to start, I want to start building, like, you know, like, residential areas on this side of the map and then industry more to this side. I think that would be a good call, because then, you know, you have water over here, industry over here. I think that is actually a good call to make. So what we're going to do first, we're going to have to extend this highway, obviously. So we're going to do that. You can click on the world left bottom to see what you can unlock. Oh, wait, can we do that already? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think we can yet. Next to the ass of the wolf. Because I only see this square. I think you can't see the other squares just yet, because we haven't had any milestones. I think you first need to unlock, like, one of the milestones. So maybe not Little Hamlet, but maybe... Yeah, so this one. Worthy Village. Population of 950. Then you can get the new area. So I'm guessing that's why we haven't had anything yet. But that's okay. We'll get there. First, let's extend this. Let's see. So this is 10. Let's extend it to 20 for now. And do the same thing over here. Also, I hope the audio is all good. By the way, Neki, what kind of emote was that? Is that like a Michael Jackson emote or a Stevie Wonder emote? That is so funny. And we're going to upgrade this to one-way streets. There we go. And then we're going to verge off of this. So we're going to go here. Let's see. Oh, wait. No, actually, let's go from here. And then we're going to go here to 440. Like that. And then we're going to do the same thing. Oh, wait. I should have done that with this. But we're going to do the same thing here. 440. And it's going to go to, like, the second thing over there. We do need to change this. And we're going to upgrade this as well. Okay. So this is going to be, like, the main entrance into our, like, our residential area over here. And then our industrial area that's going to go over there. Oh, is that the new PogChamp for, like, the first 24 hours? Oh, that's funny. I actually have my own PogChamp, but that's a tier 3 emote, so not a lot of people can actually use that. But I have this one, which I think is kind of funny. But I'm not sure if it's like a bad thing to keep that now, you know, given, you know, everything that's happened with, you know, the original PogChamp emote. I'm not sure if that is, like, in bad taste or not, or if that's, you know, just fine. Why can't I change? Yeah, why can't I change? Okay, so I got a mod that allows me to use my right mouse button to, you know, scroll around, because I always like that. I just don't like the way that it goes. I kind of like, if I go down, I want it to go up, if that makes sense. But maybe I just need to get used to that. Anyway, let's see. So we have one-way street coming in here. And I think we're going to extend that actually to here. Same thing over here. We're going to extend this over there. And then we do have to turn that around. Zeffy Husky, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We are rejecting the guy, but poggers will stay in the culture. Yeah, I think the same thing. Sorry, my syntax went out of the window. I think the same thing, but I saw some people that were like, yeah, I don't like poggers anymore either. And I was like, oh, wait, is that... Why not? Because it's just a person that did something bad, right? It's not like necessarily the you know, the mentioning of saying the word poggers. Did I miss Necky's stream? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Necky's streamed today. I think Necky will stream later today, right? In any event, though, welcome on in. Why can't I make... I feel that this is not...
Hey, hello.
Angled properly.
Good to see you.
Zeffy Husky, welcome on in, and thanks so much for the follow. And welcome to the delicious people. As you probably know, my name is MrJordilicious. And because you followed just now, I can say you are truly delicious yourself as well. Welcome on in. Thanks so much. The stream is a lot more fun. That is not true, Martin, because Necky's stream is always very... I always feel very welcomed, but also like, you know, chill vibes in Necky's stream. So I'm definitely don't want to say that my stream is more fun. Absolutely not. Why can't... Wait, can I... Oh, wait, I can turn off. I learned.
Hey,
Snapping.
welcome.
Welcome. Rashi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Sup, mind if I lurk around for a bit? Absolutely not. Feel free to lurk. Absolutely. Go ahead. Thank you for the lurk, I guess. Okay, I want to make this a little bit more straight, even though I am not, but I want this straight to be more straight. So I'm gonna guess we're gonna go like this. Is that what I want? It is what I want. Perfect. Now we're gonna do the same thing on the other side. So I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna make that a little bit more straight, like that. Perfect. All right. Setting back everything. All right. Perfect. Okay, so this is going to be like the main section of our entranceway into the city. I'm delicious, you totally are. I do love the Jordilicious vibe. Ah, thank you, Necky. That's so kind. That's so kind. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Can we get a shout out for Necky, please, in chat? Because they are so kind. And they're like, like I said, I love their streams and I always feel so welcome there. So definitely go show Necky some love. There are no bans on lurk yet. Absolutely not. Wait. Hang on. Wait, the game is paused. Light, did you just come in with a cheeky sub? Did you just come in with a cheeky sub that hasn't been getting an alert yet? And what is up with stream elements? That's like the second alert that has been kind of late. Light, buddy, this feels kind of weird because we don't have sub alert hype. What's up with that, stream elements? This is the second alert that has been late, but that is definitely a very cheeky sub.
You are awesome. Thank you for the sub.
There we go. Oh, see, look. Even my lamp is celebrating with you. Light, that is so kind. That is so kind. Thank you so much for that cheeky sub. I actually have a sound effect for that. I'm not sure if that is DMCA approved, but I'm gonna take the risk. I still want to make my own version of that, but... Cheeky. There it goes. Light, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Also, can we get a shout out for Light, please, in chat? Because they are also a very cool and very nice streamers. Who are actually a part of the group that we played Among Us with last Saturday. Light, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. For, I think, the first month. That is so kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy, of course, your MrJordilicious emotes. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Enjoy unlimited access to the Puppy Cam. Puppy is not here right now, but if he is, you can activate the Puppy Cam as a subscriber. And also, as a subscriber, enjoy access to change the color of the light behind me with, well, the colors that are available. ! Lights in the chat if you want to see which colors are available. But that is everything that you get as a sub. And of course, my eternal gratitude. the most delicious emotes. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for that shout out. Thank you for the shout out. Go show Light and Neki. Absolutely show them some love because they are awesome. They are good friends. You know, I've known them for well, a short while now, I guess. Not even too long, but I feel that, you know, in a short while, they've grown to become good friends of mine. So I'm very grateful for that. So thank you guys for being here. And Light, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. We're going to spin the wheel. Exclamation mark Light. We're going to spin the wheel. I'm going to see what the first thing is that we have to do of the night. What is that? Ooh, free jokes. Free jokes. Wow. Okay, well, then we're going to have to go to this screen again. And I'm going to have to open up my joke book, chat. These are going to be the first jokes of the evening. Oh, Zephy. Wait. I think I need to do this first. Otherwise, the game is going to continue. Zephy, it only works for subs at the moment, so you need to be subscribed. In the future, it might also work with channel points, but I haven't had time to set that up and look into that yet. So currently, it's only for subs that can change the color of the light. All right, my joke book. Where's my joke book? Joke book? You have a joke book? This is promising. It is. Let me tell you, these jokes are so bad, they're actually hilarious. So I hope that you're sitting down. If not, I do suggest taking a seat. Otherwise, you will probably fall down out of your chair. Or, well, not out of your chair. You will fall down from laughter because they are pretty funny. All right, let's see. Where did we leave off last time? Oh yeah, over here. Okay. I hope you guys are ready. Because here we go with the first joke, especially for Light. Some people can't distinguish between etymology and entomology. They bug me in ways that I can't put into words. That's funny. My hotel tried to charge me $10 extra for air conditioning. That wasn't cool. Okay, that is also, I have to say, that is also kind of, that's pretty funny. Yeah. If you don't have air conditioning, that's pretty hot. Even
That's what she said.
No, that was the wrong button, chat. My bad. Professional streamer here. If an English teacher is convicted of a crime and doesn't complete the sentence, is that a fragment? I think that is funny, but maybe my English is not good enough to think it's funny. So, yeah. Kind of fell flat on me. I think my wife is putting glue on my antique weapons collection. She denies it, but I'm sticking to my guns. That's funny. That's funny. Ooh, okay, the next one is also pretty good. I'm actually gonna leave this to you guys, see if you guys know this. Which US state is famous for its extra small soft drinks? Let's see if you know.
Which is the most dangerous city?
Which?
Electricity.
Ah! Nice. So which US state is famous for its extra small soft drinks? Do you guys have any idea? I don't have any seconds on the clock, but, you know, we can do, you know, if you guys know. Or I can even, you know, go here. So which US state is famous for its extra small soft drinks? Who knows? This is the $1 million question, chat. $1 million are on the line. Who knows which US state is famous for the extra small soft drinks? Microsoft is not a city. No, but that would be a good one. That would be, well, maybe somewhere there is a city named Microsoft. I mean, there's also a city, I think, named Jackpot. I guess, something like that. Nobody has any clue? Okay, I'm gonna just come out and say it then. It's Minnesota. Or I think, you know, if you would say Minnesota, I guess then it would be more funny. Minnesota, yeah, there we go. Light. Well done. Okay. I got a hen to regularly count her own eggs. She's a real chicken. That's a good one. That's clever. What did the ranch say when someone opened the refrigerator door? Close the door. I'm dressing. That's funny. I think I used too many brain cells to think about that one. Well, hey, you had it. You did a good job. Okay, so a few more. Why do trees seem suspicious on sunny days? They seem a little shady. What did the policeman say to his belly button? You're under a vest? Okay, last one. What do you call a fake noodle? An imposter. Ah, you're an imposter, eh? All right, that's funny. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed those free jokes. Like I said, I definitely did. I definitely did. All right, let's go back to the game. Let's go back to the game. Okay, so we just started with the with this. Also, I love this music. I hope you guys like it too, because I'm definitely vibing with this music. I'm loving it. All right, so we got the main roads over here. I do want to maybe increase the length of these with like another 10, just so you know we have that set up. And I think in the future we do need to maybe increase the length and like the the width of these as well. But for now they're good.
What's the difference between Miami and the lost city of Atlantis?
What's that?
A couple of years.
Okay, I'm pressing the the badum touch, but I don't fully get it though. I don't fully get it though. Like I did do the thing, but I'm not sure if I completely get it. Let's see, 88 degrees. Why can't we make it an even 90? Oh wait, if we turn off angle, we can't see that anymore. Why is it 88? Okay, we're gonna leave it at 88, I guess. Is that the same here? 88, yeah. Yeah, is Miami sinking? Like, do you know something that we don't? Okay, so we're gonna extend it from over here. So we're gonna start building from here. So we got like, what is this? 30 out this way. And then we can do the same here. 30 out this way. Let's see. Do we want to make these into blocks? I think we can. Oh, wait, maybe we can actually expand. Wait. Maybe we can actually upgrade these already. Oh, wait, no, that's way too big. Can we undo? Does this game have an undo button? Oh, crap, I don't think it does. Wait, why not? Why don't we have an undo button? Okay, wait, let's just go back. There we go. It's all good. Those were terrible. I love that. See, I told you guys you wanted to sit down because they were too funny. Okay, so these are like the smallest roads that I have currently. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with this. I think I want to have these. 4-lane road with tram. No. Bus lanes. Bicycle lanes. Why don't we have these with... Why can't I make these, but then, continuing? Two-way, two-way... No. Okay, never mind. We're gonna stick with these for now. So this is going to be our first commercial zoned areas. So let's connect these as well. There we go. And I actually learned one trick from someone, which was to do it like this. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it everywhere, but they said that if you do it like this, that you get more like decorative like houses. Like your blocks will actually look a lot better. So I'm gonna try that and see how well it works out. Let's see, go down here, and back up, and then do the same thing over here. So this is gonna be, like I said, our first residential areas in Furtopia. Wait, why can't I build these? Is there something there? Why can't I build... Why can't I... Wait, what's going on here? Wait, what's going on with this section? Do I need to do this and then delete it? Can I now build on it? No, I still cannot. What's up with that? Okay, that's kind of weird. I also don't think it's like, it's like the landscaping or something that is off. Polar Place! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Maybe the terrain is weird. Yeah, maybe, but I don't necessarily see it. So, yeah, I don't know. Also, wait, you can use B. Oh, yeah, B is the same thing. Okay, good. I feel that the sound is pretty loud. Don't you guys think? Let's set the sound to like 60. So I feel like the UI volume is really very loud as well. So maybe we want to lower that a little bit as well to like, I don't know, 40. Chirper can definitely also go down to 50. Effects volume, also 50 maybe. All right. And then this is, I guess, set to 60 by default. Yeah, a lot better. Cloudy afternoon. Okay, so we can't really build here what I want, which is fine. I mean, we're going to extend it anyway, but it's kind of weird. But first, let's start with our first bit of industry. Let's put that out a little bit further. So let's get rid of this log that we have over here. But let's put our industry a little bit further out from, you know, where we are here. So we're going to make this slightly further, and then we're going to start, let's see, our first avenue, I think, or like our first dive area where we dive off over here. So we can make our industry over there. All right, so we're going to begin. Well, we're not going to begin with industry yet because we first need this. We do need to have a power plant, though. We need electricity. Good adjustment. It's all coming together. It's all come. No, wait, that's a different song. Never mind. Coal power plant. Do we have anything else that is not coal? Do we have anything more like, you know, environmentally friendly? I think not.
Bit fact.
Oh.
Miami Beach is known for its hot sunny days and incredible nightlife, but it's not going to be around for long. Take advantage of the clubs and restaurants before 2050 and perhaps even before the mid-2020s, because environmental writer Jeff Goodell predicts that Miami may be underwater sooner than you think.
Oh.
Goodell is, admittedly, writing intentionally shocking predictions, but they come from a basis in hard fact.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, thank you for those biddies, and thank you for that kind of shocking fact, I guess. So anyone maybe living near Miami, you might want to, I don't know, take that into account. I'm gonna play Skylines. I haven't played it in such a long time, Zephy, so I was actually excited to jump back into it.
He suggests that when flooding starts washing away the beaches, it will simply be too expensive for the government to maintain them.
Wait, so it will be too expensive for the government to maintain the beaches? Okay, okay, that's something. Oh crap, that is kind of annoying. Wait, can we maybe extend it from over here, and then bring it over there? No. Okay, that's kind of hard. How can we make sure that, you know, electricity actually goes all the way here? See what happens if we set it down there. Maybe that's going to be enough. Also, we need to have water. So I want to start using a water pumping station, I guess. What's this? Eco water outlet. The green alternative water eco water outlet is quite expensive. It helps purify the water let out to it. Water drain pipe. Oh yeah, no, we don't want to do that. Okay, so let's start with this one. It doesn't pollute, so that's good. And I think we can just set that up like over here. I do think we want to set it up like more on this way because, you know, this is where the direction of the water goes into. So if we're going to add industry over here, we don't want it to, you know, pump up polluted water and then send that out to our sim. So let's actually set that up like literally at the edge of where we can build right now. So we can always, you know, invest into that and, you know, add more later. All right, perfect. Also, thank you for the biddies, Martin. I appreciate it. Not sure if I said that already, but thank you. Also, let's divert off of this already over here. So we can go here, I think, and then... Wait, no, actually a little bit longer. Yeah, perfect. I always try to make this, you know, like as efficient as possible, you know, when we cover things. Okay, good. So we have electricity. We're going to have water. Wait, yeah, also something weird happened with the land here, I think. Maybe the land, maybe whatever you guys were saying, maybe that was true, that the terrain is not completely flat. Maybe that's the reason. Okay, I think we can unpause the game for a second. Because we do have, you know, we do have our first zones here, so we just need to get electricity coming in. So hopefully that's going to happen soon. Oh, wait, this thing also needs electricity, I guess. Yeah, oh, wait, hang on. Because that thing also needs electricity, so we need to make sure that we have electricity also going this way for now. Although, oh crap, I hate that this game doesn't have a, I hate that it doesn't have, what's it called? Control Z. Let's add a wind turbine here. 3 megawatts, 5 megawatts.
This weekend to meet our newest addition, a 3-toed sloth named Barbara.
All right, so at least
She'll
that thing
hook you
has
with her
electricity, so
smile
that's good.
and hook you again with her curved
No water
toes
yet?
used
I
to
forgot
grasp
something.
trees
Wait, what
in
did I
the
forget?
wild.
Electricity, was that
After
it? Did you mean
take a
that?
gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird.
Oh no.
A zoological error. Fun for the
Okay,
whole
so this
family.
has power. This
Look now and get a
doesn't
free
seem to have
handful of
power,
pellets to
although
feed the
maybe
fish.
it does. I'm
Limit
not too
4 per
sure.
family while supplies last.
I mean, I think it should have
Look
power, so I don't know
forward
what
to
the issue
seeing
is
you
with
where
this
the
one.
Animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
Okay, I'm guessing this does have power. They have people coming in. Okay, perfect.
The only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2.
I love these. I love this music.
Looks like someone's
I also need a water outlet. Wait, is that new? The water outlet? I've never heard of that before.
Easy boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion.
Wait, so they don't have electricity.
Only on
Okay, wait.
Cities Radio.
Can we extend this? Oh, we can. Perfect. Okay, so now I think they should get electricity soon. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, yeah, you're right. They don't have a water outlet. Crap. Okay, that seems new. I see. The eco water outlet is 480 per week. This one is 320. Okay, let's go with the 481, which is greener alternative. So it kind of can purify the water. And we can actually set that up probably, you know, a little bit further down. I mean, well, if it's like pollution is reduced but not wholly gone. Polluted water from the sewage system needs a water pump to supply the system with water. Electricity and a pipe connection. Okay, so maybe we can set this thing up like a little bit further down, and then also add a windmill next to it. Let's see if we set it up there, and then we also add it to the water net. So connect that. There we go. Okay, so hopefully now we have water coming out. I guess that is new, right? Or maybe it's not, but I never really noticed it, maybe. Okay, hopefully these icons are gonna go away soon. I love this music, chat. It's so nice. Okay, let's build another block of houses already over here. Let's see, yeah, 10. So the start of the city is definitely, you know, it's not going to be the most, you know, sexy area, I guess, of people to live in. But, you know, that's okay. You know, the sexy areas will come later once we have a little bit of money and, you know, we have some, like, infrastructure set up. Then we can start, you know, thinking of, you know, a little bit more interesting and you know, different looking areas. Is that since the first version? Oh, wow. Okay, maybe I just never noticed it. I just built it, but never, like, noticed it, maybe. Okay, so we do have a demand for industry already. So, but that's fine because I planned for that. So we can start building our industry over here. And I'm thinking I'm gonna keep like the same approach that I have with Planet Zoo, in the, you know, as in that I don't want to make things too like symmetrical. I do want to, you know, make things hopefully also kind of more interesting to look at as well. All right, let's pause the game for a second because now we need also commercial area, and I want to make that here as well, but I don't necessarily want to make it like exactly right over there. And I'm gonna think, because I actually saw an idea that I thought was pretty good, that I really liked, that I want to see if I can emulate that. But I think for that I need to first extend these a little bit further. There we go. Powering electricity to a new city with only windmills. That's ambitious. No, I do have a power plant over here. The windmills are purely for these water pipes for now. No, I definitely do have a power plant. Unfortunately, it's a coal power plant. But yeah, we don't have anything else. How do cars leave the city? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna build right now, because they can get in, but they can't get out anymore. Which, I mean, technically you might be like, hey, that's fine. You know, once you come in, you can never leave. We can make this like a Hotel California type thing. Not sure if people enjoy that though. So let's make a way for them to actually get out of the city. And my idea for that was to make a bridge, which I'm thinking I'm gonna make over here. Wait, are we gonna make that? Hang on, I'm gonna make that a one-way bridge. Do we need to make that a one-way bridge? Let me think. So people come in here, and they can kind of, you know, go into the city, but then maybe they also want to leave again. So they need to go. They need to be able to go over here, and then, you know, they can leave here. No, it can't be a one-way bridge because we have the same thing, of course, over here, I guess, that people come in. Yeah, no, it can't be one way, I guess. Industry can go out. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, I want to make a bridge, like, over the, like, the main highway, I guess, over here, like, to the other side. But I'm not sure if that should be a one-way bridge. But let's first build it, and then we can always, you know, think about that, like, a little bit later. So we're gonna go maybe to, like, here, to, like, halfway. And then we're gonna go up. There was a button to do that. Which one was it? Was it 1? No, there was a button to go up. Which one was it again? Shift? No. Control? Track? No. Wait. So I was, like I said, I was watching this video and they were like, yeah, you can do that. Wait, tab? No. Control? Oh yeah, page up. Yeah, that's it. Page up. So let's go page up. Like first, like this. So we're gonna go like here, page up. And then we can keep going, and we go another. No, wait. Let's just go straight up to like here. Page up, page up, page up. So that's 3. That's what we need. We can actually leave it down for a little bit longer, I think. So let's leave it like, you know, level to the floor until here. And then from here, we're going to actually go up. So here we're going to actually go 1, 2, 3. And we're going to put it over to there. Then we're going to go straight to the other side. Oh, not enough money. Oh, crap. I think we need to get a loan already. But that's fine, because I think if we start with a loan, I think that's okay. Oh, wait. We can't get a loan yet. Oh, crap. We first need to make sure that we have more people coming in. Okay, well, let's play the game on pause for a little bit. Maybe I can start building a little bit of commercial zone that I wanted to set up over here. I love the roads. That's neat. Oh, man. Yeah, so money is not a good thing right now. Also, I think I want to set up taxes. We can't do that yet. I do want to lower maybe electricity because I think we got enough for now. And also water. Let's lower that for a little bit. The production of that, because we don't need as much currently. So that's going to lower the, you know, the budget for that. Raisin, how are you doing? Evening. So what do you think? Do you get to build any skylines today or only cities? I think today maybe only cities, but I hope soon we can also build some skylines. How are you doing? Welcome on in. High roads, that's neat. I love this channel, chat. So there's a few music channels that we can have. The only one that you can't stream is Gold FM. They actually were so kind to say that in the options with audio. Please note, some of the radio channels have licensed music and cannot be used when streaming. Channels unavailable for streaming Gold FM. So this one should be totally fine, which makes me happy because I love this music. Good city to play is Bitcoin miners. Wait, why? Why is that a thing? You can now make any zone building historical or preserve its visual appearance by ticking a new checkbox in the building's info panel. Oh, I didn't know that. That's nice. So when do we get our first milestone? 480. Okay, so we have to wait for 480 so before we can do taxes and get more people coming in. But I think we can build these now, and we can build these, so that's good. We're still in, you know, at a deficit, I think. But, you know, as soon as we got more people coming in, hopefully we can start doing more as well. Industry is also kind of booming, so we can start filling out these plots as well. Talking about Bitcoin, did you know you can buy a Tesla Cybertruck for just 1 Bitcoin? I did not know that. Oh, power costs are good for miners. Oh, wait, no, it's not the power costs are low. It's just the budget that we have allocated for power is like 70%. Solar eclipse this summer in the North Pole. Natural wonder. Oh, wait. Okay, come on, people. We need you. We need you in our city. I can probably already... Yeah, I can't build any new roads because we don't have money. Which is a shame. I might be able to build some houses, though. So let's build another block of houses here. And let's build one already here. And let's build one already here. Because we are going to fill that up anyway. So we might as well get those people in. So we can get our first milestone hopefully soon. Finland is developing a brain drill. Wait, what? A brain drill sounds kind of scary. Why do you want that? What is that, a brain drill? Imagine how many people can drill soon with that. I think the bridge is most important now. I think so too, yeah. But we need to get people coming in first. Otherwise, we can't get a loan and we can't get more money. So that's kind of the downside here. Maybe we can also build, like, a block of houses here. Because then, you know, we can use this section maybe for, like, you know, some trees or something like that. So at least people won't be, you know, they won't have, like, a lot of noise pollution, hopefully. So we just need, like, a couple more, like 100 more people to live here, and then we should be good. So I'm hoping we can make that. Otherwise, this city has been kind of doomed from the start. What? Gotta drill a hole in your brain sometime. Millions in funding? Wow. Okay, we need a lot of residential zones. So maybe we can make a few here. I don't want to make them too big, though. So let's start with 3. So we can actually have, like, a path going, you know, behind it. So let's do that. Like, 3 blocks high, 4 wide. Come on, just 100 more people. And all these people are going to be very annoyed. Like, I think these people are going to be like, wait, we don't want to go here. Oh, no, wait, they're actually parked. Never mind. And maybe we can do the same over here as well. We can actually start building some blocks of houses already. Because, you know, eventually, whether or not we're going to go there now, you know, eventually we are going to go this way too, probably. So, might as well make use of that space. We do have a increase of money coming in now, so that's a good thing. Alright, come on, people. We need you. We need more people in the city. We also need more commercial zones, so we might as well use this part here as well. Yeah, 4. We also need more industry, but that's fine because we can use this section on the other side for that as well. I don't know why they have to kind of increase the land. I don't get it, but okay. I guess it's important. Even better, the brain drill can be used in any bone-related operation. Oh, well, I guess that is the more important thing then. Wait, this one doesn't have power. What's up with that? Electricity availability is still good, so why does this one not have power? What's up with that? Come on, a few more people need to move in. Then we can actually start building something new. We can get our first milestone. A few more people. Come on. Only, what is it? 20? No, wait. Actually, it's 480. I thought it was 450. Crap. Okay, we have people leaving. Don't leave! Why don't they have electricity? Not enough electricity. Okay, wait. Let's increase the electricity budget slightly. I don't know, 75. because more people are gonna be suffering from that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna set it to 80, you know, just because you guys want it. 80, there we go. It's looking snowy in Fertopia. Yeah, who would have thought that? Not enough fuel. Wait, why is the coal plant? Why does it not have enough fuel? Wait, do we not have coal? Oh crap, is that a thing? Can I see like the ores that we have? No, not yet. Citizen, wind, traffic routes. We don't have enough ore, I think, in the city, but why is that? Not enough fuel. How can I fix that? Fuel can't come in. Oh, because I don't have a way in. Oh, no. Yeah, fuel can't come in, of course. Ah, dang. Wait, did our city fail before it even began? Okay, let me think. How are we gonna fix that? Because I can't build anything, but I also can't get a loan. So now all these houses are without power. And I just need 30 more people to come in. Like 30 more, that's it. Then we're good. But I can't get a loan. Wait, are you guys gonna tell me that our city literally already failed before it even began? What happens if I delete this? Like, do I get something back in the form of money? How much did I pay for that? This thing is, what is it? How much does it cost? 6,000. Okay, so if I delete that, about to destroy this structure, do you proceed? I don't know. If I delete that, do I get money back? First hours and already in debt, just like a real city. Yeah. Connect the windmills. Yeah, but I can't do that because I don't have the money to do that. So I'm guessing I might want to delete maybe this one. Hopefully I get money back. I do not. Crap, I thought I would get money back from that because then I would be able to build this. Like I would build, you know, that. But I can't because I don't have the money to do that. You need more money to build this. I know that. I can't get a loan because I first need I can't get a loan yet.
There's nothing like watching a movie to take you.
Oh, man.
And there's no better place
When
to
this
watch
guy in the
than
tutorial did it, he made it
and
seem
no
so
better time
easy.
than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are.
We only need like 20 more people to live in the city, then we're good. Only 20 more people, but I don't have any place to... Wait, why is this... Wait, this is not correct. This is not supposed to be a...
Everything you hear is the movie. That high-pitched southern tone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear.
And it's supposed to be a commercial zone, not a... or a residential zone, not a commercial zone. So maybe that's gonna bring us the last few people to move in. Because I don't think I can build any other... Yeah, we can build something here, perhaps. Let's do that. Okay. All that jazz. Even though, you know, they don't have electricity, people should be fine. You know, they need to be without electricity for a little bit. They should be happy, you know? They will get electricity soon, but I first need money. So it's kind of like a vicious circle, I guess. Restart o'clock. No, we can still make this, chat. I believe in us. We can still make it. I have faith. I hope. I don't even have the money to nuke it and start over. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me that I suck at being a mayor. Sure, I'm feeling good. Just came from the sauna and feeling like a fine steamed ham. Nice. How do you feel? I feel like a steamed ham, not gonna lie. Come on. 20 more people. 20 more people. That's all we need. 2 more people. 2 more people. Only 2. Only 2 more people. That's all we need. Come on. There we go. Finally. Okay, let's pause the game because that gave us also a nice little cash injection of like, I think 20,000. So that's perfect. What I'm gonna do, even though it's not gonna be pretty, I'm gonna connect these over here, and I'm gonna delete the, you know, the power lines later, but at least I'm gonna connect it for now, and I'm gonna connect it also over here. So, you know, this thing has power, and this power can also go back into the city. Whew, okay. There we go. Roads now with names. Click on the name to open the information panel. Oh yeah, that's something I saw as well. So this is Morgan Street. Priority road. Can we change the name? Oh, we can. Oh, maybe I can make like a thing where you guys can, you know, name a street. Maybe I can make that like a thing that you guys can actually name a street. That would maybe be funny. Yeah, let's complete the bridge because we were working on that. So we have, let's see, we need to go to here. And then we want to go down again. And down was, let's see, that is 10. Okay, so we're going to go down in 10 sections. So this is going to be page down over here. And let's see, and then we had 30, I think. Wait, is it 30? Yeah, it's 30. Okay, so we're going to go 30 this way. So that's 10, 20. Oh, wait, we can actually go 20 as well and then connect it over there. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, so now at least people can go in and they can also come out. Hey, Pato, welcome back. Welcome back, Pato. I hope you had a nice dinner. Now put up the coal mines. We don't need coal mines. There's a finished game. I'm sure we didn't shun... Oh, this is a finished game? Oh, is it? Is Paradox a finished game? I didn't know that. Or a finished studio. Okay, so we have that. Let's actually start it back up. So hopefully they will get their power back soon. I hope. Yeah, there we go. Look at all those exclamation or those, you know, lightning bolts going away. Just flashing away. Perfect. All right, so now we can actually start increasing, you know, the size of our residential areas. So we're going to do that. So we can, you know, get more people to come live in our beautiful city that does still have power. And, you know, if we need to, we can always, you know, get a loan. But for now, I think we don't necessarily need to. Also, let's get rid of some of these trees because we don't want them. And they can only be in the way. All right. We can keep building here as well. I love this music, chat. It's so nice. Looks like not all of the city has power. I think it should have now. I think it should have now. Sure is. That's why I'm here enjoying it. Oh, wait. You're only here for finished things. That's funny. Okay, let's get rid of some of these trees. And I also need to go plan soon where I want to extend my residential or my commercial area as well. But I think for now we're okay. For now we're okay. So let's actually unpause so we can populate these areas. Electricity should be good though. Oh wait, we don't have enough. Oh wait, weather? Is that new weather? Like we have thunder? I'm not sure if that was the case always. If that was always the case. Okay, so why does it still not have enough fuel? Because they can totally get fuel to come in. So why doesn't it, like, you know, get fuel? Oh yeah, extend the water. That's a good point. We need that as well. Very good point. Okay, but I'm not sure why it's not getting fuel. What's up with that? Dude, you want fuel? I mean, you can get it, you know. This is a two-way street, so they can totally come in here and then go over there. What are the red icons? Yeah, I just noticed them, but they were gone in like a second ago. And the thing is, I don't have like an alternate way of making power. A wave power plant? Yeah, we can't build that yet. And I can't build any of the other ones. Oil. Is this gonna bring fuel? No. Wait, let me pause it again. Let me quickly Google that. Like, how can why is my power plant, I think there should be a truck on the way. City Skylines came in when SimCity failed so miserably. Yeah, I know. Let's see. City Skylines. What was it? What was it? Oil? No, coal power plant, not enough fuel. Let's see what they say. How do I solve this issue? Are all my 4 coal power plants powered down, waiting for fuel? Traffic must be too heavy. The trucks are not delivering the goods in time. It's true, the whole first section of the town is completely dense with traffic. Would it help to connect more roads to the highway so that it clog up? Get rid of the whole loop ASAP and connect multiple regular 6-lane roads to the highway. Better to relocate the power plant to somewhere easily accessed from the highway. Okay, so it is indeed an issue with like how they can get there. I'm thinking like, you know, is this, maybe I need to see if I can connect this straight here as well, so they can actually get there sooner. Let's see, do we have like a visual on any of the coal delivery trucks? Man, and this is like literally like the first city, or like the first, like, you know, what are we? Hour in, and already my city is not going back. Can we power the city on bug spray? Yeah, maybe. Also, we need a garbage collection. I don't have the money for a recycling center, which would be better. Oh, would be a lot better, actually. But I don't have the money for it. Although, I think I need to get a loan anyway. Wait, let's first you know, increase the time, like, very fast. Okay, what are you? A donut delivery truck? Where are my coal delivery trucks? What is up with that? Why do we not have any coal delivery trucks coming in? I don't get it. Yo, dude, where do you get your coal from, and why is it not toggle traffic routes view? Wait, is that a coal delivery guy? No. Okay, so this... Oh, wait. What do we have coming in? What are you? An ore truck. There we go. So this is the truck that needs to go there. Why can't it just go over here? Why does it go all the way over here and not just go straight on? What's up with that? Can we have, like, maybe, you know, like, police, you know, assistance with this guy so he can go a little bit faster? You can do it, dude. You can do it. We believe in you. Everybody believes in you. The entire city believes that you can get there in time. Somebody gave them the wrong address. You got this, buddy. You got this. Go. Deliver your stuff. All right, and now everyone should be happy soon. How can I get rid of that menu? Okay, everyone is happy again, which is good. Which means we can pause the game for a second and we can start building things again. Wow, that was a little bit hectic, chat. I don't know why that took so long, but, you know, eventually we got there. Also, I need to look at Texas. So I saw this guy saying that 12 is the sweet spot for Texas, so we're gonna set it up for 12. Where's the police station? We don't have one yet, okay? Don't bug me. Okay, we need also this bridge. Obviously, we need to increase the size of that, I think, at any, you know, soon probably. Also, I'm thinking maybe I need to have some way from over here to, you know, connect it as well. So this is a two-lane street, so they can totally use this. I'm not sure why that truck didn't do that, but okay, whatever. We need to set up garbage. So we need to set up a garbage collection, or a landfill. I don't want to set up a landfill though, but you know, we need to. We need to have a landfill. So I kind of think we're gonna set it up over here. But the downside of a landfill is that it's gonna stay there forever, you know, because it's you know, it's gonna pollute the ground, and you can only get rid of it once it's empty. That's the only downside. But I think we don't have any other choice just yet, because we don't have the money for a recycling center, and the upkeep is way too much. So we're just gonna have to plop this down here. All right, so yeah, I didn't want to do that, but we have to. We have no other choice. Also, let's have a look. Oh, we can't upgrade anything yet. Never mind. Yeah, we can empty the land. Yeah, we can empty it later, but that's really, it's not easy. You know, that's really kind of a hassle when you want to do that. But yeah, indeed, it is possible. That's totally true. Okay, let's actually connect this over here. So let's actually make... let's see. Let's make a exit from here as well. So they can also exit here if they need to. All right. What do we need more? What else do we need? We need more commercial. We need more industry. And we need a little bit of residential. Okay, so this is all buildings. This is all good. Let's start setting up a commercial area. So what I'm thinking is we're going to actually extend this street over here. We're going to extend it all the way. And then we can make this our commercial avenue. Oh yeah, and I wanted to experiment with... Oh, we don't have that yet, I think. Or do we? No, I don't think so yet. No, we don't have the landscaping yet. We need a population for later. But I want to, you know, use this for like small little paths so that, you know, people can actually walk in between that as well. But we can't do that just yet. So, yeah, all on its own time. But let's first build some commercial areas. So we can make this entire section of the, like, you know, a commercial highway. And then we're going to build some more residential areas over here as well. And of course, I don't want to make the entire city like, you know, just grids, like, you know, normally. Or, you know, like we have now, but all in due time. We're gonna expand on that later. Okay, so let's expand here as well. Let's see. Let's actually expand a little bit down as well. So we can get some more industry in. Oh, wait. Let's see, we have this, then we have 4, then we have 4, 4, and then 3. There we go. Same thing over here. 4, 4, 3. All right. Unpause. Nature takes care of every problem we cause after all. Like, need a city demolished and start anew. Wait for an earthquake. Trash everywhere and want to get rid of it. Wait for a big flood. I mean, you know, it depends on how you see it takes care of things, because, you know, if you have like an earthquake or a big flood, the trash is not going to go away. That's only when you have like a fire, then the trash will actually go away. But with an earthquake, it won't go away. We'll just move somewhere else. You know, you're just shifting the problem. Let's see, what else do we have? Education. We don't have money for that. What is our next milestone? 950. Okay. Good to know. Let's see, how are we on water? Water is good. Oh wait, we can actually do this one as well. Like I said, I think I might. I think I might set up like a command or something that you guys can claim like a street. Maybe that's a fun thing to do. But I want to set up like a command so that it's easy for me to. You guys can just do something, and then I can see like a list of people who want to have like their own street named after them. The problem is over there and over there. It needs to take care of its own problems. I mean, I see you, but that's also kind of like, you know, I don't know. I think it's kind of a bad attitude to have. Especially if Superman said that.
Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese. Serve steamy.
A bowl full of melted cheese? Oh, sign me up for that. I'm down. Give me a bowl full of melted cheese.
The spicy blue cheese topped jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last.
Get them while they last.
You can take a big bite.
This tree is now named Poo Pee Pee Avenue.
Formerly known as Jazz Home, the home for jazz.
Formerly known as Jazz Home, the home for jazz.
Before that, local news and emergency broadcast network. All that jazz, where the only emergency is not enough jazz.
all that jazz. Well, the only emergency is not enough jazz. That's so funny. I love those radio stations. The same as with, what game is that? 2 Point Hospital, which is also kind of like, you know, the announcements and like the radio station is also so funny in that game. Look at this thing. That's kind of insane too. It's a shame we can't really zoom over there. All right, so 950 is what we need for our next milestone. So we definitely need to build a few more like residential areas. As can be seen, because we're gonna get a demand for that pretty soon. So let's build some more sections for residential. Oh, we need we're gonna get a high demand for residential zone. Also, we have a positive income source, so that's good. So all the money, you know, we do have a positive coming in, a positive money flow coming in. So that's good. That's positive, obviously. This reminds me of Roller Coaster Tycoon, Toilet Land. Toilets everywhere! Anyone seen that video, by the way, where septic tank opens in the middle of traffic? I'm not sure if I have. I'm not sure if I want to, though, because that cannot be a tasteful sight. Okay, so we need to wait for this to get zoned in. And then I think after that we can maybe, you know, if we reach the next milestone, we can kind of start extending this a little bit for our, like, you know, we can start working on something like, you know, a school district. Or like, you know, a school area. Maybe I can already kind of zone that out or, you know, plan that out. So if we do this, let's see, if we go over here and then go over there, we can make a nice little curve. Then we can, you know, get that curve going on. And then we can start working on our school district, you know, over here. Once we have the money for that. Why do you say tasteful in a connection to a septic tank? No, it's not tasteful. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not tasteful. That's my issue. If it was, then, you know, it would be fine, I guess. But I don't think it's very tasteful. All right, let's see. Is everything filled in already? Yes, so this one is, so we can fill this in as well. Wait. Let's see. We can start building here as well while we are at it. Before we extend the road. Ba-da-ba-boom. Demanding healthcare? Wait, are people demanding healthcare? Is that what it said? By the way, do we have any achievements? Like, what are achievements that we can actually get? Terraformer, create a map, have a look at all the different info view panels. Oh, I don't think I have them all yet. Heavenly City, unlock monuments, build a medical center monument. Climb the social ladder. Unpopular mayor. Redeem the tornado. I can't even do that yet. I don't even have disasters yet. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't do that. Remember to look at the newly unlocked servers here? I know, chat. Or chat, game. I know, game. Relax, don't tell me what to do. So chat, do you guys have any plans for this weekend? Are you going to do something fun? Or something nice? Or something interesting? Or is it going to be a relaxed weekend for all of you? Let's see. Maybe we can... No, wait. Maybe we can see if we can build like an extension of a road. Space already occupied? Wait, with what? Is that gonna work? Is that like a good curve? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Never mind. I wanted to connect this, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work. I looked away for a second and now you have money. What happened? Well, I reached my first milestone, Rashi. That's what happened. And, you know, I got taxes, so I now have a positive income flow. So, you know, it's not just that I have my first money. I actually am doing... I'm making money as well. So, you know, that's the thing, I guess. A positive thing as well. Like, wait, were you actually not... Were you thinking that I wasn't going to make, you know, money? Did you think that I was going to have a non-profitable city? Did you not have faith in me? You just gotta have a little faith. Gotta have a little faith. And now, you know, if we get 40 more people, then we get another milestone. We get even more money. Nothing interesting planned? Me neither. By the way, me neither. Study for January finals, a real party. Wait, like finals as in like, you know, the last finals of your school year? Or is that not, you know, not yet the case? Just January finals? Like, it's been so long since I've been to school, chat, so maybe I forgot how things work. Okay, so we've got commercial zones over here. I kind of want to get some on this side as well, but maybe not all the way through. So maybe we can make it 3. Let's see. Yeah, let's make this a way of 3. So we can still build like something in between. Nice! Okay, so we got another milestone. What this unlocks, districts, policies, second loan, district specialization services, policies. A new area that we can unlock. Emergency services, police department, unique buildings. Forestry specialization, agriculture specialization, self-sufficient buildings. Organic and local produce, power usage, water usage, smoke detector distribution, and police station and firehouse. Nice. ChirpX launch site. Wait, reach population of 50,000? We haven't done that. Or wait, did we unlock that like in general already? Alright, cool. So we did unlock a few things now. And we did get another cash injection, so that's good. I miss school, to be honest. I really liked going to university. You did like... I never really liked school, to be honest. I'm very happy that I don't have school. Yeah, that I'm done with school. Like, I didn't hate it. But I think in the end, my choice of college, like, you know, my choice of my study field, I didn't make a good decision on that. So I'm thinking that's why I'm like, I don't miss school, you know, if that makes sense, because I wasn't necessarily happy with where I took things, if that makes sense. Wait, maybe we can connect this, so at least they can, you know, go there before that arch. Fishing tourney, I will do that. Wait, in Animal Crossing? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I saw that. The end of college semester. Oh wait, the end of the semester already in January? Talking about finals, we don't have schools yet. No, we don't. No, I'm gonna build those, okay? I'm gonna build those, chat. Relax. That totally makes sense. I'm an academic at heart, though. I love learning about many things in classroom setting. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I love learning new things, but like in my own time, I guess. Like, for instance, you know, with video editing, I love it to go into like a new project or like into a new tool. Like, you know, learning a new software program or something like that. I love that as well. But then I can just do it on my own time, I guess. I don't necessarily have to listen to someone explaining how things work. Well, I mean, you know, if I watch a YouTube video, then I do, but well, you guys know what I mean. I hope. Okay, so let's see. We can actually get another... Wait, where can we set that up? We have this. Oh, wait, I think the next one, where's that? Here? No. Oh, wait. Actually, I think that was it. No, wait, one further. Over here. Yeah. I think we can pull that all the way out over here. There we go. I feel I wasted 3 years of my life on bad study choice. I mean, I did learn a lot, and, you know, I've worked in a field that I've studied in as well. So, I mean, I'm not sure if I can say that I've wasted my time. But if I could do it again, I would definitely pick something different, if that makes sense. I would definitely do things different. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to set up the first school district over here, or like the first school area. So let's make this a little bit longer. And I do kind of cheat a little bit because I saw this on like, you know, a channel that I saw. But I did kind of like it. So what they did is they actually made like a separate section, and I kind of like that. So let's go here. And then let's go out, like, this is 10, so let's go out like halfway. And then go here, and then we can actually extend that. And here we can actually set our school district. Let's see, school, so we can set up a community school or an elementary school. I'm not sure which is a better choice. This is a little bit more expensive. And this is elementary school. I'm not sure which I should choose. Smaller, safe community school allows children to get education and grow into educated adults. Alternative to the elementary school. All right, let's go with that. It's not that much more expensive. Upkeep is slightly more expensive, but I think we should be okay. So we're going to set that up over there. And that's going to make, hopefully, everyone happy. There we go. Yeah, I'm bad at holding myself accountable, so unless I have it scheduled for me, I probably won't do it. Oh, like learning something yourself. Yeah, that makes sense too. Said I wasted those years because I had to change my study area and those years gave me nothing. Like you had to change it because you didn't like it, or like you had to change it for like other reasons? Also, I'm gonna get some chapsticks, chat. My lips are dry as hell. I hate it. That's what you get with this weather, I guess. All right. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I totally stole this idea from like another video, but that's fine, I guess. I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side with police. So let's set it up over here, and then let's go here. Then I'm gonna do the same thing. Oh wait. Let's see. Yeah, 5. I think should be enough. Then we can set up police over there. Let's see. So this is, yeah, police station. And that can definitely serve a pretty large area. I'm thinking we can also maybe extend that to fire. But I think fire we don't need just yet. Also, money is very tight. So let's unpause the game for a second because maybe I built a little bit too much all at once. Maybe I shouldn't have done that just yet because we don't need it yet. That's okay. I think we will make that money back soon, I hope. You can set policies for city now. No dogs allowed. What? No dogs allowed? First elementary. I think elementary is required. No, I mean, I think it was like an alternative. I don't think you need an elementary school first, from what I've seen. Oh, wait. We need... there's no power, so let's quickly connect the two for now. And here as well. And then we can maybe build something in between so that, you know, they will be connected on their own soon. It's a bit like throwing you into a swimming pool with weights on your feet, but worth it. It was a plain bad idea. Those who enrolled and finished it didn't have many work options. I just jumped out of that train before it derailed. Best choice I ever did. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. So with me, there's actually a... Well, it's not necessarily a funny story, but this is actually... So what happened for me is after my high school... I really was kind of done with school because high school was like my lowest. I hated high school. I did not have a lot of friends. I wasn't popular. A lot of people were teasing on me. So high school was literally like the worst time, I think, in my life when it comes to school. So after high school, I was like so done with everything. And I was like, you know what? I'm done with school. And initially I wanted to take like a gap year. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to take like a gap year, kind of figure myself out and kind of, you know, make a little bit of money and just, you know, figure out what I want to do. So that was my plan. You know, my plan was I didn't have a plan. So I'm just going to take a gap year and we'll see what happens, you know? So that was my idea of what we were going to do. And then like, you know, time to enroll was like September, I guess, somewhere around September. And then, you know, all of a sudden I was kind of like, but wait, is this a clever idea? Is this what I want to do? You know, is this a smart thing to do, to take a gap year? And I started to doubt myself and I was like, wait, maybe I shouldn't, maybe this is not the smartest thing to do. So then all of a sudden I was kind of like panicking because I was like, yeah, wait, maybe I just made this choice, but what if that was like the worst idea ever? So then, like, at the very last minute, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to take a gap year. I'm going to go to school anyway, and we're just going to, you know, we're just going to figure it out. So I enrolled. I enrolled in, like, in college. And I did already go to, like, one of these introductory days, you know, where they kind of show you around and they kind of show you, like, hey, this is our college. This is something, you know, that you can do. These are our classes, you know, enjoy. So I did do that. So I figured, you know what, I'm just going to do that. And what I wanted to do, I wanted to study to work in film and TV, you know. So I wanted to study, and my plan was to become a videographer, you know. That was like my plan. I wanted to work in TV, and I wanted to become like a cameraman or videographer or filmmaker, something like that in that field. And I thought that the study that I chose would prepare me for that. It didn't, however. It didn't. It was more like a management course, which was also in the name, so I could have kind of known that. But it was more like a management course, so it was kind of like teaching me how to set up like my own business in the entertainment field.
Can you hear it?
With, you know, with marketing and such, in, you know, with marketing and all that kind of stuff. So while I did learn a lot of things, it wasn't what I was intending it to be. So that was, you know, I did finish it because I kind of discovered that a little bit too late. And then I was like, yeah, I'm not going to stop college and do something else. I'm not going to become a dropout. Maybe I should have done that. I don't know. But yeah, I did sit it out, and I did finish my 4-year education, but it was not what I hoped it would be. So yeah, do I regret that? Maybe a little bit, but you know, it is what it is. And I still would love to work in, like, you know, TV or film, you know. That's why I love doing this so much, and that's why I love doing, you know, YouTube so much, because it's basically that, but, you know, on a smaller scale. But yeah, I still kind of hope that someday maybe I can work in a field like that. And now it's just my hobby. But like I said, I did learn a lot of things about it. You know, I mean, things like, you know, online marketing. I can also use that with my Twitch, you know, career and my brand and on Twitch and all that. So it wasn't completely useless, but like I said, it wasn't exactly what I hoped it would be. But hey, you know, we learned from that, and yeah. But now the downside is, because I'm unemployed now, is that, you know, I'm kind of looking, you know, I probably need to get a job again anytime soon. Like anytime this year, I probably need to go back to work. And now I'm kind of like, you know, I don't want to work in the same field that I always worked in, because I wasn't happy in that field and I don't believe in it anymore. So I always used to work in, you know, online marketing, and I did like social advertising. And especially social advertising, I'm done with that. I don't want to do that anymore, because I don't believe in, you know, Facebook or, you know, any, like, I don't believe in social advertisements that you see on like Facebook and stuff like that, to kind of, you know, trick people into buying stuff they don't need. I don't believe in that anymore. So I don't want to do that. And I kind of have an idea of what I do want to do, but I think it's kind of difficult to get into a field like that, especially when you don't have any experience. So that's kind of like my main struggle right now. I dropped out multiple times in college before I found a place and study I enjoyed. In the end, it's not a high enough degree to get an actual job, though. Oh, that is annoying. You know what I hate? Like, what I hate in the job market, and that's something I see a lot, is that when you try to find like a job, and when you're looking at, like, you know, applications and you want to apply for a job and stuff like that, I always see many companies. Wait, what's the issue here? Why don't they have sewage treatment? Wait, we need to have another one of those green, another one of these. What I always see with ooh, 4K. With, like, you know, with companies that are looking for people, is that they're like, yeah, we want people that have, I don't know, like 10 years of experience, that are also just out of, you know, fresh out of college. Like, not literally 10 years, but, like, you know, they need to have a ton of experience, but they also need to be fresh out of college. And I'm like, wait, how do you see that happening? Like, how can you get people with experience that are also, like, just out of college? That's not how that works. So that's something that I find really annoying. You know, when you are trying to apply for a job, they want you to have a lot of experience, but also they don't want you to have a lot of experience. So yeah. I only got I got only 2 second grade schools done, really. I did crappily enough through electronics polytechnical. Then I was idle, doing nothing for 2 years. After that, I went to evening school and finished high school, sorta. Took only 8 years, and right now nothing. I'm not sure what I even want to do still. I know I like gaming and drawing, so I think I'm good. No, I not really haven't done any work still. Tried applying to fast food place, but they didn't accept me. I mean, you know, that's also a very important thing. If you can, like, if you have the, you know, the luxury. Yeah, I mean, yeah, luxury sounds so bad, but like, if you can afford yourself to not have a job and still, you know, come around with like food and stuff like that, to kind of discover what you want and like who you are and what you want to become in life, that's definitely a very valuable thing. I think that's like super important. So if you can do that, all the power to you, man. All the power to you. Like, I think I know what I want to do. Like, I have a few things that I'm very interested in. One of them is working with like animals. So I would love to work in like a zoo as like a, you know, a animal, like how do you, like a caretaker, you know. I mean, I love animals. I don't necessarily like people, but I love animals. So then, you know, if I can work with animals and I don't have to worry about, you know, about people, that would be perfect. And I think I would like to work in like UI and UX design. That is something that I have been interested in like for like a very long time. And I think I would also be pretty good at it. But that's definitely something I haven't studied for that. So that is something that makes that a little bit harder. You know, I have no experience in it whatsoever. So yeah, and of course I would still love to work in like, you know, video, like TV, film, filmmaking, something like that. That is definitely also one major passion of mine. And I would love to work in that. But like I said before, that's unfortunately not really as easy. So yeah. And they also want people with HBO diplomas on NBO jobs. Yeah, so what we have here in the Netherlands, we have like 3 levels of education when you go to like high school. So you have like, you know, people that... So what you have in the US, I think the US, you just go to high school and like all levels of like intelligence are at the same high school. In the Netherlands, we separate that. So you have people that are... Yeah, for like lack of a, so let's say you have, like I said, we have 3 levels of like intelligence. You can call it like, you know, levels of like, like, you know, the levels of education that you get. So if you, let's just name them like, you know, A, B, and C, and then A is being, you know, the highest intelligent people that, you know, become scientists and doctors and scholars and you know, lawyers, stuff like that. And then C are the people that would become mechanics and something like that, which is not meant derogatory, but then you kind of know where I'm going. Like C are people that do things with their hands, you know, they make things, they, you know, like I said, mechanics, carpenters, you know, you name it. And then, you know, A would be scientists, doctors, things like that. But indeed, like Martin said, a lot of companies want people in like the B level, so, you know, people that do things with their mind mostly, so like you know, marketeers, like, you know, mid-level employees, I guess, in or in C-level jobs. So they want people that are higher educated, but then they want them in like jobs that are basically beneath their level that they have gone to school for. And that is indeed definitely like an issue, because a lot of people don't want that. They're like, yeah, I can do more. I don't want to go to like a job that is like below my level of intelligence, and also below what I should make, like, you know, with money wise, salary wise. So yeah, that's definitely an issue. Stopped caring about going for good grades. People shit on me anyway, despite how nice I try to be already and all that. And when usually they learn how my educated life would be, then even more. Yeah, but people shouldn't, I think people shouldn't judge on, you know, people's education. I mean, well, people shouldn't judge on like a lot of things in life, but, you know, especially education, because, you know, a lot of people are like, you know, looking down on people that are, I don't know, garbage collectors or car mechanics or something like that. But at the same time, we need those people as well. Like, you know, if we didn't have people that were, you know, car mechanics or carpenters or, you know, garbage collectors even, then who's going to do it? You know, who's going to do it? So we need those people as well. So you shouldn't judge people that are, you know, that have like a different intelligence level than you do, because, you know, we all need them. You know, everybody needs each other. Just as, you know, those mechanics need, you know, need doctors. Car mechanic being a low job, you think? No, that's not what I'm saying. But you know, that would be a job that you would study for at like, you know, level C of like the high school system. That I just needed an example. You know, like you know, if you have a car mechanic and a doctor, then everybody knows that a doctor is a more difficult study. You know, that's a longer path to take when you go to like university if you become a doctor. That's like a longer path to take than a car mechanic. So I just needed to have two separates or two examples that you guys can kind of understand how our school system works. I'm not saying that one is better than the other. That's not what I'm saying. This is game on Steam. You should get for that my summer car. It's a great Finnish summer simulation. Wait, how would you simulate summer? Again, chat, I'm not trying to say that one job is better or different than the other. I'm just trying to say that I was just using that as an example. Oh, wait, you can actually name people as well? Oh, no, you can't name people, but you can see where they live and all that. That's so cool. Oh, wait, they are cleaner at Garments Limited. That's so funny. That's so cool. I love that. I like the details of the game, cars, parking, and people go out. The point is just to enjoy your summer. Holidays in the sweet year of 1995. Google it up, no, Steam it up. Wait, Steam it up sounds kind of like you were doing something else, you know? Ooh, let's steam up the place. Okay, so I need to have another residential area. I'm not sure where to put it though. Where do you guys think I could, you know, expand my residential area? So we have commercial over here. Maybe we can expand this zone and kind of make another residential area like over here. And then we have empty over here, but we can fill that up later. Maybe that could work. Let's see. Let's see if we can expand this. Also, did we save the game ever? I don't think we did. New save for Topia. Stream. Use Steam Cloud. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I think, like I said, I think we need to somewhere add like another residential zone. So like I said, I think we can do that over here. Also, yeah, let's actually have a look at policies. I haven't done it yet. Policies, power usage. Energy conservation is important, and the best way to do it is by installing energy meters in buildings. Moderately reduce electricity consumption, water usage, smoke detector distribution. Pet ban. No, that's... Oh, no, we don't want that. Okay, I don't think we have a lot of policies yet that I think are important or good. It'll also be for Topia YouTube. Maybe, who knows? Developer made the game more of a chore too. Earlier you had access to more stuff already. Your uncle's Toyota Hiachi and dad's septic truck to make money that you can buy food and drinks. That's funny. It's so funny to me that there's so many like different like, you know, simulator games on Steam. Okay, so let's see. This is something that I find really hard because this I could just extend and now I kind of have to freeball it. Now I have no plan for like how are we going to do this anymore. But that's okay. That's okay because I need this. This is good for me. So I kind of want to find like a fun layout that we can use that is not necessarily based on like a grid like this, but more on like, you know, a free flowing part, I guess, of the city. So let me think for a second how we can do that. How can we make this like, how can we extend the city so that it's more like, you know, a more natural flow? I vote for the pet ban. Oh, no pet ban. So this is what I was doing earlier. So I was actually, let's go actually, I can show you maybe. Maybe I can actually just look at some ideas. So this is what I was showing earlier. Like, you know, these are some city layout ideas that I found. I think these are not necessarily for city. Well, they say city skylines, but I see, you know, this definitely looks like a SimCity 4 thing. So I don't think this is necessarily city skylines. Why do I keep seeing this? Why do I not go back to where I was? What the hell is that? Pinterest. If I click on this and I click on this arrow, why don't I go back to the page that I was on just now? That is so stupid. All right. Well, let's see if we can get some inspiration. Because this, for instance, here you can also see that not everything is like in a grid. You know, here are things like, you know, circular. So I'm thinking I don't need to think in like a grid. This might also be a good one. So here you have a few grids here. But overall, you know, it's not like, you know, people plop down, you know, parts of a city. Oh, I like this one, though. I like this one a lot. Like a circular city. That is something I think is so cool, a circular city. I think it's really hard to do those well. I think you really need to plan that up front. Like something like this, I think that is so cool, but at the same time really hard to, yeah, to do. Or something like this, you know, like all these circles that are connecting each other. Why am I getting this? This is not... Oh, wait, this is sponsored. I was going to say, this is not the same. Why are these ads so weird? I don't really use Pinterest that much, chat. Sometimes I pin something, but I rarely go to Pinterest. Look up Epcot. Oh, wait, like the Epcot city... let's see, Epcot city layout. Can we do that? Images. Oh, wait, that's actually circular. Yeah, but look at that. That's so cool. That's so cool. And it's definitely possible. I think city skylines circle layout. I think there's definitely like city skylines maps where they do the same thing. Hello? Enter. Sometimes it doesn't work. City skyline circle layout. Images. Yeah, see? So a lot of people have actually done that in city sky. Oh, wait, look at this one. Look at this one. That's so cool. You have like, you know, giant buildings in the middle, and then you have all these sections over here. That's so cool. Oh, wait, you can't see that? Hang on. I love this. I think this is so cool, but it's so hard. You really need to plan for that, I think, in order for it to work. You know, you can also do something like this. It's a zoo for people, or it would have been if it didn't die. I kind of like this. But I think I need to look more into like, you know, something like this where it's still a grid, but it's like different. So maybe I just need to work with something like this or something like this. You know, this also works where you have, yeah, I think I need to do that. I think I need to kind of, so we have this and now we can start working in like a different direction. Let's do that. Let's do that. So I do think I'm going to first take a quick bathroom break, or at least a refuel break, because I'm getting thirsty again. So I'm going to do that. And then we're going to extend the city and see how we can make it, better. Or, well, not necessarily better, but like different. How we can kind of, you know, increase the size of certain sections and well, yeah, residential as well. For now, I'm having a good time though. I'm kind of happy that you guys voted for this, because I'm definitely having a good time with this game. So thank you to all who voted for that. And I'm gonna take, like I said, I'm gonna take a quick break to get something new to drink, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna continue with City Skylines. We're gonna continue building our city. So don't go anywhere, because I will be back in a few short minutes. Maybe you guys can also take a drink. You know, it's Friday. Treat yourself to something nice and delicious. And then I will be back in a few short minutes for my refuel break. So be right back, chat.
Tornado destroys night stars. I will take over the stream from here. We are building a city. What does this button do?
Alright, chat. Back again. What did I miss? What did I miss? I will. Chuck's beer. Hey, I got myself a wine, chat. It's Friday, so I've treated myself to the last bit of wine that we had. Otherwise, I had to chuck it, I guess. Or, you know, throw it away because it wouldn't be good anymore. So I'm thinking I tasted it and now it still tasted good. So that's perfect. But I'm already taken. Wait, wait, what did I say that made you say that? I'm already taken. Tornado destroys the city. No! That would be sad. Friday! It's Friday! Hi, I'm Paul. I'll take over the stream from here. We're building a city. What does this button do? Thank you for the biddies, Martin. I appreciate it. Alright, let's continue. Okay, so. Let's see. This is the land that we still have. So I was thinking of maybe extend it over here and then maybe do something with, like, you know, a little bit maybe a circular area over here. We might be able to do that. Maybe we can get away with that. I'll treat myself to something delicious. Ah. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Nice. That's funny. Okay. What I hate, this game would definitely benefit from a blueprint mode. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna quickly save. Because, you know, if I might end up doing something I don't like, I can just revert save. But let's first keep building. So let's see. This is 10, 20, 30. So let's go with 30. Now maybe let's go over here. 10, 20, 30. No, wait. Let's go here and then actually let's go with this. Like that. Wait, was that straight on? Yeah, I think it was. Okay. Then we can maybe start like a new sort of, you know, part of the city over here, maybe. I kind of like it if it would be, you know, like if it would. Let's see. This is also 2, so we need to go 2 here as well. If it would have some kind of, you know, circular layout, though. Let's see. Go here. And then also over here. I'm not sure if this is going to work, chat, but I guess we're going to find out. Like, I'm not sure if this is actually going to work. Let's see. 2. Here, and then connect that. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is actually a fully, like a... Whoa. Oh, whoa, look at all those connection points. That's insane. I'm not sure if there's actually a fully circular design, but okay, let's see, because I think we should be able to connect this to the other side. We don't have enough money, though. But if we can, then we can do that, and we can actually we can actually make some diagonals here as well. Look at that. That's insane. That's also so insane. Also, maybe a good idea to connect it to the highway, because now everyone needs to go through the other part. Oh, that's actually a good idea, yeah. So we need to extend the highway first, but then indeed, then we can connect it. Absolutely good idea. But first we need to start playing again because we need a little bit more money and then we need more people coming in as well. Which is a shame because I'm not sure if we can make that happen currently. Let's see. We can actually build a no, wait. Not residential. Commercial. Newly unlocked service. Wait, what's the newly unlocked service that we have? We can build something here, a statue of wealth. But we don't have a lot of wealth, so I don't want to build a statue of wealth. I always try some random thing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying now as well, kind of a random thing. Looks like a cul-de-sac. Yeah, well, yeah, not totally, but I see what you mean. Like a very big cul-de-sac, maybe. It's funny, I always wanted to live on one. Like, if you see those American TV shows, you know, where, you know, like American Housewives, stuff like that. I always wanted to live on, like, a cul-de-sac. I always thought it would be so nice to live on one. Obviously, I never did. Or, well, I don't currently, but, you know, I always thought it would be nice. I'm not sure, by the way, if it's perfectly symmetrical, but that's fine, I guess. It's not totally fine. I kind of hate it if it's not, but I guess I will, you know, I will deal with it for now. Let's see. Oh, crap. Again, I wish it was possible to kind of, you know, try something out first without actually building it. So that's 90. Okay. How about this? Also 90. Okay, so I want to make a cross. So I want to do this. And then I want to do this. And then I want to make like some, you know, some cross sections here as well. So like from here to there or here. But first I need to do this, I guess. I need to connect it. Oh, wait, do I actually have to do that? Okay, shall I just do it like this? You know, go one over here, one over there. We might be able to do that. Just go here, here. Let's see, this is one. Yeah, so we do one here. We do one here. And then here, this will be like, you know, residential area. And then the same on this side. It's, I mean, this is, oh, this kind of looks like an evil, evil smiley. Is there no Ctrl Z mod? I'm not sure actually if there is. I didn't actually look up. Maybe you can, you know, you can feel free to look that up. We do need to extend the water lines as well now, by the way. Otherwise, we're going to be out of water soon. There's a new piece of land available for purchase. I know that game. You don't have to tell me that every single time there's something new. Let's see. Oh, we don't have the money to build this? Okay, never mind. Okay, so let's keep the simulation running for a little bit so we can get some more money. Oh, wait, there is a mod, but it's still in beta. Wait, but is it like a new mod? Is it like old or... let's quickly check. Ctrl Z. Oh, wait, they made it in 2019. But it's still in beta. Adds undo, redo options to the game. Still in beta. Report any bugs or odd behavior. Don't use this mod to undo buildings relocation, move it actions, roundabout builder, smart intersection builder. All right. I'll keep that in mind. For now, I like I said, I just made a save, so if I need to undo something, I can just, you know, reload like an earlier save, I guess. Which is not ideal, but I think it can definitely, it's fine. It can work. It can definitely work. Oh wait, I wanted to post this as well. Send that before I forget. By the way, guys, I just posted a new video. Well, not just. I posted it earlier tonight. Exclamation mark new video. It's up on the YouTube. My first play session of Celeste. So check that out. If you like to see me kind of rage in a game that is, well, amazing, but also pretty difficult sometimes. Okay, so we need more... So maybe we can add some more... Wait, this doesn't have power? How come? Why doesn't this have power? Oh, wait, electricity availability is not good. Okay, wait, maybe we want to increase the budget to back to 100%. And then water, let's set that to... Well, water was actually fine, right? Like, water was not bad. So let's do that. There we go. So that fixed that. Oh, we got police already leaving instantly. Okay. But maybe we can add some commercial zones over here as well. Let's see. Maybe not directly here, but like... I don't know, add like a few here. And then once we have the option, I will add some parks and some nice stuff in here as well. But for now, we don't have that option just yet. I need a few more people, but I can't build any more residential area because I don't have the money. Oh, wait, I've got some more money coming in. Okay, let's hang on. Let's see. Can I build those pipes already? Okay, I can, but it still would not be enough. I mean, I could do this technically, which would be easier, but I kind of liked it like this. But maybe I should just go for, you know, the more money efficient way of doing things now first. Before doing, you know. So let's build this and then let's... Let's see here. Yeah. All right, there we go. So now we can maybe zone this for residential. Let's see. Let's start with this inner section. It's a downside that these are kind of, you know, weird blocks, but I guess we can work with that. I hope the game can work with that. Wait, maybe not these. Let's get rid of those. And then here on this side as well. I'm not sure if the game can work with these, but I guess we're gonna find out. And we need to have power soon as well, but I guess for now we can, you know, just extend that over here. Which is not ideal, but, you know, later we can do it differently. But for now, you know, if we have to, we can just do that.
Coffee. Fuel of the modern
So nice, it gets shown twice. Wait, what gets shown twice? Schools need supplies after all. Wait, what did I mean? Oh, wait, the video. Okay, there we go. Fun trivia about these cul-de-sacs. Oh, wait, the game is paused. I was like, wait, why is nothing happening? But because the game was paused. There we go. And then I need to indeed increase the length of the highway. And then we can connect that here as well somehow. I need to find out like a good way to do that. Maybe with like a maybe a roundabout would work. Do you think a roundabout works on the highway like this? Or does a roundabout not really work on highways? I'm not actually sure, because this is a small one. But I'm not sure if that would work because we have like, you know, one way over here. Oh, actually, I think it might work. I think a roundabout could work, because then, you know, you can, you know, exit here, go around, go back on. I think that could work. Right? Is that how that could work in real life? Are you going to upgrade it to a highway, or do you want to keep a single-way road? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what is like the best thing to do here, to be honest, because that was kind of, I was wondering about that, because this is now, this is, I guess, a highway maybe, because this is 3 lanes and then goes to 2. But I don't have a 3-lane way of doing that. I have this one, but that's 4 lanes, so that's even bigger. So I'm not sure what is like the best thing to do here. I was doubting about that, to be honest. I was like, okay, what should I do? Like, what's the best course of action on this one? And I still don't know. I still am doubting. So any input on that, please, I'd love to hear it. Okay, so we have water. We don't have electricity, which I anticipated. So we're just going to build this to go over here. And then hopefully that's going to work for now until we can maybe fill this up as well. I always use a highway and upgrade it to a highway later. But, okay, so wait, which is the highway? Do I have that already? Medium roads, large roads, highways. Okay, so that's, I don't have that yet, so I can't do highway yet. So, okay, so what do you think is a better idea here? I need to put it closer. It doesn't work like this. Oh, crap. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, we need to do this. That's fine. And like I said, it's ugly now, but we're gonna, you know, of course, we're gonna change this once, you know, this gets bigger. We also should get a milestone anytime now. Anytime now. Shouldn't take too much longer. Maybe I can already, while we are waiting for that, finish this section up. So we have another section over there and one over here. Kind of like this though, chat. I mean, it's a weird design maybe, but I kind of like that I'm just trying something different. But yeah, I feel that maybe adding like a roundabout somewhere here. Like if we extend this, then we can add like a roundabout here. Might work, because then, you know, we can, you know, they can come on the roundabout and then exit back this way, or they can continue onward. Welcome to the pizza slice. Yeah, this could be the pizza slice district. I kind of like that. That's funny. Let's see. Let's fill up this section here as well. And this is kind of an empty section. That's kind of a shame, but maybe we can just, you know, go in like this so we have a little bit of space. Although it doesn't have to be. We can just add trees or something like that here, you know? It doesn't have to be all the way filled up, obviously. And I'm thinking maybe on this side we can have commercial zoning, like on the outer, like the outer edges. And maybe the outer edges here also residential. What's this? High density residential zone? Ideally, I want to increase this later to a high density zone, but you know. I think highway just straight so we can get to the new land too. Well, that was the idea, was that if I make a roundabout here, then we can connect this to the roundabout. And then, you know, later we might be able to connect that to that as well. That's why I was thinking a roundabout like over here. So we can basically, you know, connect this further on. So they can exit here towards this or move on. That's what I was thinking. We live on Pepperoni Street. Oh, I like that though. I kind of like that. Oh, I really like that. Okay, wait. Let's name this outer street. How can we name that? Doe Avenue. So this is gonna be Doe Avenue on the outside. Let's see. What do we have here? Webb Street, which is this continues over there. So we have Tomato Sauce Road. Tomato Sauce Road. And then over here we have Pepperoni Road. Oh wait, Pepperoni Road. There we go. Nice. Oh wait, Chapman Street. That's gonna be Mozzarella Avenue. Wait, is mozzarella with 2 Z's and 2 L's or not? Or like, how do you write mozzarella? Crust Avenue. Oh yeah, that's even better. Crust Avenue. That's even better. How do you write mozzarella? Is this how you write that? M-A-Z-Z-A-R-E-L-L. Mozzarella. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh wait. So this is gonna be Mozzarella Avenue. And then this is indeed gonna be Crust Avenue. That's funny. And maybe we can even make this... Do we have districts already? We do. Let's see. Paint district. Erase. Park area. Park. Industry. Industry. Campus. Great. Okay, so we can just make this a district, I guess. Industrial specializations, commercial specializations, residential. Self-sufficient buildings. Oh, wait, what's that? Recycle their waste and produce energy with solar panels. Oh, that's actually nice. Maybe we can make this a self-sufficient area. That's actually kind of a nice idea. No residential specialization. Can we do that here? Or, oh, wait, we need to first paint this. Okay, so let's paint this. So we're going to make this, you know. That's going to be our first zone. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. You break it up, game. Why did you do that? Okay. Painting that again. How difficult could it be? I think I need to increase the size later, though, when we're gonna have building on... Are you kidding me? This needs to be 1. Stupid game. Why can't I just add to it? Why does it make like another district inside? All right, here we go. Elizabeth Park. This is going to be Pizza Plaza. Policies. Oh, urban European suburbia. We can do that. So I think the buildings will be different. That's kind of nice. And then my idea was that they are going to be self-sufficient. Which is pretty cool, you know. They got solar panels and everything. That's going to be so cool. Pizzatopia, pizza with fur. All right, let's see how that's going to work. I'm not sure if that's going to do anything, but we're going to find out. I think the buildings need to change, though, because, you know, we needed European... Yeah, I think they're going to change now to European buildings. Oh, wait, it's still Elizabeth Park? No. Pizza Plaza. Which is actually in the center of this. That's kind of funny. All right, so they're going to change the buildings, I think. And now they're going to make them self-sufficient, too. Probably. Which maybe they don't even need connection to the power grid, because they're going to be self-sufficient anyway. Not enough electricity. But wait, they're going to have their own... They're going to be self-sufficient. They don't need this, right? Isn't that like the idea? Or did I just make a major, you know, screw up? Oh, wait, this doesn't have water? Alright, perfect. Map. Alright, I'm not sure if this is like European architecture, but I guess I will take it. Why do these not have power though? Weren't they self-sufficient? What is this? Self-sufficient buildings. Why are people not happy? European houses in Pizza Plaza. Yeah, I mean, that makes kind of sense, right? Like, you know, they're European. Okay, what's up with this? I don't get it. What's the issue here? I mean, we're so close to our second milestone. Like, what do we need? 1,500. We're like so close. So if these people can just move in and be happy, then we can already make it. I'm still unsure about this roundabout, though. I think it might be a good idea, but I'm not too sure. Oh, wait, a building has burned down. Oh, crap. I didn't place down a firehouse yet. Oh, that's... Okay, that's on me. Disaster services. Okay, wait. Let's wait for our milestone so we can get some more money coming in. Totally forgot about that. Water plant manager Helen Keller. Helen Keller. I know that name. Is that from 24? I know the name Helen Keller. It sounds so familiar, but I'm not sure why. Helen Keller. It sounds so familiar, chat, but I'm not sure why it sounds familiar. Have you guys ever seen 24, by the way? So close to our milestone. Clearly somebody tried to heat up a sauna. No, she's famous. She had an anime made out of her. On my wall. 24 is on your wall. I'm actually rewatching all the seasons now on Netflix. Well, not now, but like, you know, if I'm watching Netflix, I'm trying to watch all the seasons. I'm currently in season 4, and I think I've seen it before, but I'm not totally sure if I have. Do we have money already for the fire station? How much is that? 12,000? Okay, we don't. Oh crap, we have fire here now as well. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Wait, can we just delete this house? Wait, I'm gonna delete... Ah, crap, that's not good. When phones on my clock, haven't seen it yet. Oh, clock joke. Oh, got it. American clocks don't go that high. Come on, we need 50 more people. Okay, so if these people can move in, 50 more, then we got it. Then we can go on. Dakota Fluff, how are we doing? We're coming in. Bit stressed out today. Oh no, so sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully by tuning in, we can make you de-stressed and we can make you feel a lot better. Welcome on in. We're playing
the roof is on fire.
Thanks for the biddies. We're playing a pretty zen game today, Dakota. So hopefully that's gonna make you a little bit less stressed out. What? Why are you stressed? Do you want to talk about that, or you don't want to talk about it? Okay, let's build a little bit more commercial zone here as well. Maybe also on this side. Yeah, 3 high or 3 wide, actually. There we go. Oh, wait, this is Morgan Street. Maybe we can rename this to Doe Avenue. Because, you know, this is where they're gonna go towards Crust Avenue. So I guess that kind of makes sense now, doesn't it? Oh, we're so close. I think if these people move in, then we make the milestone. Then we should be good. There we go. We did it. So now we have park areas, industry areas, landscaping, event policies, park policies, concerts, football, level 2 buildings, industry areas, park and plazas. A lot of new policies. New roads, which is nice because I wanted to use those. 2-lane, one-way small industrial road. New canals. New fences. I wanted to use all of those. New buildings. Bouncy Castle Park. Vertical farm. Oh, that's kind of cool, a vertical farm. That sounds pretty nice. And a biodome. All right, so let's pause the game for a second because then we can actually build a firehouse. Which I think if we look at fire danger, it's the highest is over here, obviously. I'm not sure why trees are not a fire danger because, you know, some trees are. Like, you know, these trees are fire danger, but then a lot of them are not. So that's kind of confusing to me. Why all these trees are not, you know, they're not fire danger at all. But firehouse, I want to place that like somewhere here probably where, you know, also this part of town can benefit from it. Because I feel it needs to be close to industry because that's, I think, the most flammable, but it also needs to be, you know, close to that part of town. So let's set it up over here. That makes people happy, which is good. And then we have a burnt down building over here that we can destroy that we can rebuild again. Yeah. Maybe those trees are that famous firewood, so I so hear about. Alright, I'm still not sure what I want to do with this. Oh man, I hate that. Because I really want to extend it, and I'm guessing a roundabout would be a good idea. Wait, let's save the game again. And then I can just try it out. Let's see what we can do with this. So let's go, I don't know, like here. And then let's go circular. Let's see. 10.
The Brontosaurus.
10.
For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed
10.
the earth, grazing off
10.
the lush vegetation of the time.
10.
Their mere existence transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact on our world. It's that
oh, wait.
legacy
Oh, crap.
that
Oh, okay.
Dino
Wait.
Oil
Because I
is
made it, of
proud
course,
to
from
continue
this
by
one.
using their
Oh, that was a bad
eons-old
idea.
dead bone goop to
Well,
fuel
actually, now that's good. We can actually reload this. Load that. Well, work has been one big source of stress, and to top it all off, my manga order from Amazon has yet to ship, despite supposedly having a delivery date of this Sunday. Ooh, well, I mean, they might still make that, but okay, I get that. That's always annoying. And I'm sorry to hear that work is stressful. That's so annoying. I'm so sorry to hear that. All right, let's see if we can connect this. Let me think. I'm gonna go 10 from here. And then 10 up. Okay. Doing the same thing here. 10. And 10 up. 10. 10 like this. And then I think we need to connect it in the center. Distance too short. Wait, can we just connect them though? There we go. And now the only thing we have to do is turn these around. Like that. And then I think we can, hopefully, connect this. Ooh, I wanted to connect it here, but... So it was straight, but... let's see, do we want to connect it here or here? Or here? Okay, let's do it here, I think. There we go. So now people can, you know, come on. They can go on and then they can move back. And then over here, the idea is that we can just keep going. So hopefully the same we can do over here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So this might become a bottleneck. I hope it won't. But now at least, you know, people can just keep going. Maybe it would have been even better if we would have like this. But I'm not sure if that would have made it easier. Like, you know, you can go straight or not. But I don't think that would have made it easier. I know the order details set a range of the 7th yesterday to the 10th, so I'm confused. I mean, maybe also because of COVID, you know, sometimes because of COVID, things are a little bit more delayed now. At least I noticed that over here, that, you know, because of COVID, sometimes orders are slightly more delayed. So maybe that's also the case. All right, so now that is connected, so that's good. And then, you know, we can always connect like more on this side. But at least now, you know, we have another way of getting from, you know, a highway over there to Pizza Plaza, which is a good thing. And a job is a job as always. Yeah, so Dakota, one thing that I've learned in my time as like, you know, like when I was in the work field and, you know, like a business professional, where, you know, whatever that means. One thing that I always learned myself is that whenever I left the office, I always kind of left everything behind, if that makes sense. So I left the office and then all my work stress, I left at the office as well. So I closed the door behind me and that was it. And the reason I did that is that I've seen so many people at my job lose their job, despite them always working so hard. Like I had one woman in my office, one lady, and she always worked so hard. She never took a break with the rest of us. She was always like, yeah, I can't take a break. I need to, I need to keep working. I need to continue working, so I can't take a break. She never took a break. And when they were like, we need to make money. We're losing money. They fired her anyway, So even though she was the hardest worker we ever saw, she was a single mom as well, so that also wasn't easy. They fired her anyway because they were like, yeah, we need to make, we need to save money. So bye. And that really opened my eyes because that really showed me like you can be the hardest worker ever. But if they don't need you anymore, they're gonna let you go anyway. And I'm not saying, with this, I'm not trying to say like, well, stop doing your best. But I did kind of open my eyes to the fact that, if companies don't need you anymore for whatever reason, they're gonna let you go as well. So I think what I'm trying to say with that is do your best, obviously always do your best at your job. But try to not take it home with you. Try to leave it at, at your office because, like I said, you do everything you can. You do your best in your job, and that's all you can do. You can't do more than that. That's what I'm trying to say. So hopefully that, I don't know. Hopefully that kind of makes you feel a little bit better, maybe. Let's see. I wanna wait. Let's turn off snapping because I want to add this here. Oh wait, distance too short. Well, never mind. I will just edit that and then the same over here. Like I said, I totally feel you. I totally understand because I've been there. I've been there myself. But that also was the reason why I've been in I've had like 2 small burnouts. I was like, you know what? Something has to change. And that was, I think, the thing that had to change. But this is a small park. How can this be a small park? This is like a ginormous park. Wait, what's this? A dog park? Large playground? Botanical garden? I'm not gonna do my best. I only do the things as good as I can. Bad news for me though. Psychopath is up here again. I know it's because I can hear you. Oh wait, I was like, wait, what? I thought you were talking about yourself. Oh, a building has leveled up. If you provide good service and education, you can have a high land value. The zone buildings in your cities can be improved. Nice. Alright, so how are we doing here? But yeah, like I said, Dakota, I'm hoping that, by being here, you can just, maybe forget some of that, that negativity from your workday, and hopefully you can, like I said, forget about that and feel a little bit better, unwind. That's why I'm hoping that, that I can achieve for you today. Unwind a little bit. And as always, if you have anything you want to talk about, feel free to do that. I lost my sanity a long time ago. Yeah, being sane is overrated. Absolutely overrated, Let's see, do they have water? Oh, they barely... Okay, they almost do. Alright, perfect. Oh, wait, I think I might want to... okay, wait. Okay, we need to extend this a little bit. It was almost perfect, but then it was just not. Wait, let's actually not extend it fully. Let's just extend it over here. And then electricity, I think we also need to put this... Well, actually, you know what? Let's build this. Let's make this commercial as well, like all the way up to here. And hopefully that can... Okay, so I need to delete these first. Oh, wait. Let's delete these first, but hopefully if we can zone this for commercial and they can build that as well, I'm hoping that they will connect that. Yeah, I know I can build canals. We don't need that just yet. I'm trying to be patient about the order, but they have moved the delivery date up from the 21st to the 18th to the 15th. Now, the 10th is latest, and that was within the first 2 days after ordering it. No update since. As for work, I'm going to try and not stress about it for the moment. Yeah, easier said than done as far as not stressing goes. I know, Dakota. I know. I mean, I can talk. I can say that easily. I know it's not always easy. I'm just trying to kind of, you know, maybe, you know, show you like a different mindset. That helped me a lot. But I know it's easy for me to say that. I know that. But I'm just hoping that, you know, regardless, that you still feel a little bit better. And then I can, you know, maybe hopefully I can make your day a little bit better, you know? By just being here and by, you know, having a good time together, hopefully I can make you forget a little bit about all the worries that you have from your job. Okay, let's see. Let's add some trees here. I think I'm going to see if we can have like similar looking ones that we have over here. So which ones are looking similar? I think these are kind of fairly similar. I kind of want some bigger ones though. Do we have like big trees? Or maybe they don't have to be big. Maybe I can just, you know, use these and then kind of plop them down sort of semi-random in this empty space. All right, and I think I might want to delete this and this one. There we go. All right. Wait, we have a fire? Oh, crime rate is high. The Linden residence. Okay, so wait, maybe we want to have a police station here. Although I'm not sure, because didn't we have police? Didn't we just add like a police station here? So why? What's the issue? Why is crime high here? Ah, wait, this one is not getting far enough. That's kind of annoying because we can build another one, but I'm not sure if this is like the most efficient place to do that. Um, 12,000. I mean, it's a lot of money. That's the issue that I'm having. And it's like a lot of money. So why is this not, you know, why can't this just go all the way over there? That's my question that I have. That's the question that I have, game. Why do you have to be such an ass? Police just arrived after you moved. Let's focus more on Animal Crossing 2, but I have pretty much done everything for now. I just have A constantly because I get shooting stars and Celeste 2 on my island. Build an industry area. Try that. Oh yeah, what does an industry area do? Because I can do that. Create or reshape an industry area by painting over an area. I mean, this is an industry area anyway, so I might as well... Oh crap, this is also fertile land. Oh wait, this is... Oh wait, we have a lot of fertile land too. Okay, so maybe we can add a farm here. That would actually be a good idea. If we buy this piece of land, we can add a farm. Because I think that could also be like a specialization, can't it? Yeah, farming industries. Yeah, so we can make that over here eventually. And then maybe this could be like an industry area. So I might be able to like, you know, paint over that for the time being. And like maybe also like, you know, adding that section in here too. There we go. So that is now... Wait, is that an industry area? Maple region. This industry area has no specialization. Build an industry area, main building, or either farming, forestry, or oil specialization. Oh, okay. So I need to build an industry area main building. Wait, how does that work? Industrial specializations, forest industry, generic industry. Okay, wait. Do we have like ore? Can we see like what we have in the ground there? Natural resources. So we have fertile land. We don't have oil or ore. So I'm thinking this is actually not necessarily a useful... Maybe this is not necessarily a useful region to have. I'm thinking now. Because it doesn't really... There's nothing here. Wait. Raise these districts? Wait, why can't I raise it? How can I erase this district? Can I just delete it or what? I'm a little bored of my games and other media at present, so the past 2 days were spent on YouTube. I'm so eager to get something new to enjoy, so I'm a little hyper-focused on the prospect of a new series to enjoy. But hopefully you also enjoy me, you know, watching me, I hope. That I can kind of maybe fill in that gap a little bit. Wait, why can't I delete this? Oh, wait, do I need to go... Wait. Erase industry area? Ah, there we go. Alright, perfect. Okay, so we have also a giant empty space here that I feel we might want to fill in at some point. Maybe not necessarily now, but I think at some point we might want to fill that in too. Next to the water, you can have wood production, I think. Jordy to main cam and game to picture in picture. Wait, enjoy more of Jordy. He needs to switch cameras around. Oh, wait. While I could revisit all the series and games I own, I don't feel in the mood for them. No, I get that. I mean, you know, I'm not sure if this is a game that you've known, but like I said, I hope that by watching it, you can also unwind a bit and, well, maybe learn a new game and hopefully enjoy yourself. That's kind of my main goal here. Okay, so I'm guessing we can also make this inner section, we can also make that residential. I do think I want to build a park here, though. So do we have like a dog park or something? I saw that. Let's see, what is this? Plazas. Paradox Plaza. Picnic tables. Ooh, that's kind of big, though. It would be great if we would have a park that would fit exactly there. Yeah, that's exactly where it would be nice. Small playground, park with trees. Dog park? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, we can add that here, I think. Boom! And that makes everyone here happy with their new dog park. And then we can make, I think, we can add, you know, more residential buildings here and here and here. I'm guessing here and here. There we go. What kind of games do you like, Dakota Fluff? Like, what is the genre that you always enjoy playing? Maybe we can give you tips. Like, maybe we can tell you, like, hey, have you tried this game or have you looked at this game? I don't know. Or even, you know, TV shows. Like, what kind of TV shows do you enjoy that maybe we can give you tips about? I think houses get green when there's enough parks in the neighborhood. Feeling full of energy after a jog at a new park. Well, it's a dog park. Do we actually have dogs here as well? I don't see any yet. That's okay. Wait, let's call this Hot Dog Park because, you know, it's on pizza. It's in Pizza Plaza. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Right, we also need more industry, so we can expand this a little bit, I guess. Let's see if we can expand this road here. We can make this fully industrial too. By the way, this is really a genre of music I really enjoy. I love this. It's so peaceful and so soothing. So nice. Alright, so we also need to find something that we can do here, but I'm thinking we might just extend, you know, commercial area this way a little bit. Once we, you know, once we have more demand for it. Of course, I enjoy watching. I would buy a new game or something, but I have spent enough recently. I can list favorite media of mine if you want me to. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Pepperoni Park. Like, you know, for like TV shows, I like hot dogs on pizzas. I would like hot dogs on pizza. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had it, but I don't think I wouldn't mind it. Wait, did we also fill in on this side residential? We did not. Okay, let's do that. All right. And I'm thinking, yeah, electricity is now good here. So I think we might want to... Yeah, we could delete, I think, this. Not yet this. This one still needs to stay, but I think, you know, this one was good to delete. So we might be able to fill this in again. French fries. I've never had that either. I did have tater tots on pizza, which was actually pretty nice. But not ever French fries. Drugstore. Wait, a drugstore, but it's a central hotel? Wait, that's not correct. How can this be a drugstore, but it says central hotel? That is not what a drugstore looks like, I think. Sardine Street. I don't like fish on my pizza. I'm not a big fan of fish on pizza. I mean, you guys probably know that my favorite pizza topping is mushrooms, so I'm always, you know, in favor of mushrooms on pizza. Maybe I want to extend this street to go like a little bit further so we can do something here as well. I'm thinking though, maybe I want to turn off angling. Maybe I want to make it go like over here. There we go. Wait, did that go into the park? Oh no, it's still there. It's still there. So we can maybe make something, you know, on either side here. Like we have school. Like I don't think we need school here because I think...
What does it feel like to drive a cloud?
To drive a cloud?
Feel like to steer a river?
I have no idea. What does it feel like to drive a cloud or steer a river? Oh wait, maybe we can add a medical clinic here.
We're committed to letting you do the impossible.
Mushroom Lane.
Mushroom Lane! Mushroom Park, just make sure Nintendo doesn't see. No sushi on a pizza? Sushi on a pizza? Huh. You know what? Honestly, I've never thought of that, but now that you say it, I'm like, man, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What's this? Is this a dog park? Oh yeah, it is. Large playground.
We all want to be prepared. We all want.
I mean, we do have a park there already. I kind of want to add something here, but I'm not sure what yet. So maybe I'm just going to leave it
That's where final insurance comes
as
in.
is for now.
We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small
If you hear lots of
monthly
Italian
sum,
blabber from the
you
park,
can
go check
spend your
immediately.
final years knowing that final insurance has everything taken
Not
care
enough electricity. Wait, are we there
insurance,
again?
The last insurance you'll
Ooh,
ever
okay.
need.
Do we need to build another like electricity thing? I don't want to build another coal plant, but we don't have anything else yet. Oil power plant, yeah, we don't have enough money for that. I do think we need to build another one. I think we have no choice but to build another coal plant. So I guess we're gonna do that here. Yeah, I don't think we have another option. 19,000. Yeah, it's a shame because, you know, pollution, but I mean, this area is polluted anyway, so what's a little bit of extra pollution, right? So hopefully that's gonna fix that issue soon, which I think it is. I really am happy with this though. Like, I kind of hate how this is all low density area, but I'm hoping that, you know, we can move on to, you know, more higher density sections. Oh, also, this is now Morgan Street. This is definitely gonna be Mushroom Lane. Let's see, my favorite TV shows. I love Game of Thrones a lot and The Walking Dead. Games are like RPGs and shooters a lot. I have many favorites. Movies, I kind of like, I'm a weird combo of both animated and horror movies. Ooh, a combination of animated and horror. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Okay, but Game of Thrones and Walking Dead. Game of Thrones and Walking Dead. Let's see, what falls into that same kind of category? I've never seen Game of Thrones, by the way. It's not my thing. Peter started watching it, but he also didn't really like it, so both of us don't really care for Game of Thrones. So I'm thinking, what is like a similar series that I know that falls into that same category? I was gonna say 24, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I think it needs a school. The streets need to color green when you place it. Yeah, I know, but like if I look at school, like Even this is not really green. It's only like this small area, which I don't get. Like, why can't people travel further to a school? What's up with that? You know, like, why are they so uptight? Like, why can't people from over here drive over there? Like, how difficult, how hard is that? I feel that shouldn't be too difficult, right? Like, you know, go over there. Oh, also, let's actually pause because I think what I wanted to do is I wanted to use this open space to actually plan some nice sections. Let's see, what do we have? Do we have like flower beds or something like that? What's this? Rocks, vegetation. Don't we have like flowers or anything like colorful? Because these are all trees, I think. Oh wait, maybe these are colorful? No. Sounds like you would enjoy Umineko no Nakikoro. Or Umineko no Nakikoro hi. Or Higurashi no Nako Koro ni. Wait, is that a game? Or what? Or is that like an anime? It sounds like an anime, I guess. But it sounds also very Japanese. Like, do you know how to speak Japanese? Or do you get like subtitles for it? Wait, why can't I get any flowers? What's up with that? They don't do flowers in Finland? It's like, hey, we're in Finland. We don't do flowers. I mean, I don't want rocks. I want flowers, dude. All right. Well, okay. That's not gonna give me anything. So I'm guessing we're just gonna add some trees then, I guess. Wait, do we have everything turned on? Let's do that. Let's see. Let's connect it over here. Wait, why? Or over here. And then do the same here. Can we connect those? We can. Perfect. Perfect. And then we just add some trees in the middle because we don't have anything else, apparently. Oh, wait. Why does it keep getting bigger? I don't want that. Wait, let's delete this giant one. And just add like a regular size. Okay, that's also not regular sized. Why do they keep getting bigger? I don't want them to get bigger. I just want like a normal size tree. There we go. Yeah, that's the... Oh, crap. That's the one that I wanted. And I don't think I can relocate that. Can I? Can I like say, hey, I want this tree? No, I don't think I can. Crap. Is that a smaller one? No, it's still big. There we go. Yeah, that's a small one. Boom. All right, perfect. It kind of looks nice, don't you think? I kind of think it looks okay. It's not too bad. Flowers of rock. Nice, mystery and murderous. I find it funny. My movie taste, like animated movies are typically family friendly and horror movies are oftentimes rated either R or NC-17. Oh, wait, so you don't like... Oh, okay, there we go. So I thought you liked animated movies that are also horror movies. So I was like, wait, I don't think I've ever heard of a combination like that. Okay, animated movies. Have you seen Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse? That's animated, but it's so good. It's such a good movie. I really love that. Okay, we might be able to add an elementary school here. It's not too expensive. I mean, okay, that's going to drain our entire budget. So we might want to wait with that for a little bit. When is our next milestone? 2,800? How expensive is it to buy this piece of land? Can we see that without actually buying it? 3,300. Okay, I don't necessarily think I need it yet, though. But yeah, it might be a good one to get at some point. Also, this one, because we have like an entire, you know, like this entire highway we have. So that's kind of cool. And I think we also have a train line. So that's also pretty interesting. seen some movies that are both, but they aren't as common. Oh, you're not really a superhero fan though? Okay. Big bite. Oh wait, is this a sushi place? Oh no, it's a burger joint, but it also kind of looks like a sushi place. Police officers offer small storage spaces with secure indoors for rent. Call 911 for more information. That's so funny. Okay, we still need something for this inner section because the rest is kind of okay. Apparently this is European style. Didn't know about that, but apparently this is European. I kind of like that, but I'm not sure if I like the inside as much. I think we can, yeah. Let's build this entire section though with like residential because we need it. Maybe, yeah, maybe a school would fit here then. Like over here. At least that makes people happy. And then we can add, you know, houses over here. Maybe a small park if we have space for that. I'm not sure if we have like a very small park. What's that? Japanese garden? Oh yeah, Japanese garden. That, I mean, everybody loves that. It's not really European, but still, you know. All right, nice. So I think Pizza Plaza is almost finished. I mean, we have the outer ring still, but I think we can add, you know, more commercial on the outside. I kind of like that idea. Where, you know, the entire inside is... wait, let's skip this. Where the entire inside is residential and then the outside is commercial. I like that idea. Alright, let's delete this section as well, and then we can fill this up. Alright, there we go. Do they have electricity? I think they do. Do they have water? Yes, they do. Perfect. We do need more residential zones, though. So I think we need to maybe also kind of, you know, divert off from this street, maybe. Go straight, or to, you know, go this way somehow. School covers the full pizza if you place it on the other road. Wait, which other road? Like this one? Or the other... Or this one, you mean? Wait. If I place it over here? Or wait, where do you mean? Yeah, I can't do it now because... Wait, can I I think I can relocate that building, right? Yeah. Oh, like... Oh, over here, you mean? Oh, yeah, that's true. It almost covers the entire pizza. That's actually a very good point. And goes through the center. Yeah, or maybe even on the outer ring like this. But yeah, maybe if I place it over here, that would be better. Now it's connected to the dog park, but that's fine. But now we can make residential zones here on the outside as well. Like here, this, and that. That's a good call. Yeah, now it covers the entire section. Good call. Good call. Clever. Okay, let's see. We are in high demand of residential zones, so we definitely need to make sure that we can build some more of those. But where are we going to do that? Like, not over here. Clearly not, like, nowhere over here. We can make maybe, like, a secondary pizza. Like, if we extend this road, maybe we can do something here as well. Or we can maybe extend, like, a road over here. And make like another small section of a city over there. Let's try that first. Or, you know, maybe we can build this and then just kind of try to extend a little bit, you know, outward here again. To have like a little bit of a... Let's see, and then we can build this. Let's see. Do we have water here? We do not. So we need to extend this a little bit. So at least it's going to have water. And then hopefully electricity is going to be fine. Well, okay. I hope if this gets filled in, then it will be fine. Did I add anything here? No. Okay. So I need to add... let's see. Do we want to add residential here as well? I think we can do that. We can make this residential too. I think that might work. Someone wish I had Netflix though, but the only shows I want to watch that are on there are Beastars and their Witcher series. But since both only have one season each, thus far, I can't justify subbing until they each have more content available. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Beastars is pretty great though. I still need to finish it. I haven't finished the entire series, but it is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. But like you said, yeah, it's totally fair to say like, yeah, I don't watch a lot of other shows, so it's not really, you know, it doesn't justify the cost. That's very good, or you know, a very good point, very good argument. I'm not sure if you perhaps I'm not sure if you had like an iPhone, but if you recently bought like a new iPhone or an iPad or like any Apple device, you could get, I think, like a year free of Apple TV Plus, which also has quite a few fun TV shows, like a few good TV shows. So I'm not sure if you could qualify for that, perhaps. I feel this is kind of an empty space. Maybe we can add like something in between here. Maybe also another park. Do we have, let's see, do we have a park that could fit there? Oh yeah, this would fit there perfectly. Yeah, this fits in here perfectly. All right, nice. Let's do it. And then let's see if we have maybe trees that are similar to this that we can add. Like small trees that are sort of similar to those. Let's see, not those. So that kind of feels like, you know, just like a little bit of an extension to this park. Oh yeah, these are similar. And then I think what we even can do, we can even add like a gravel path that we connect. Space already occupied. Wait, we can't connect that. Or maybe on the outside here. Like that. And there. Oh, wait. And then like that. Then we have to go back to the trees, I think. And we can add another one here in the center. And another one here. So people can actually, you know, walk over here into this area. I think that's a nice idea. Let's add a few more trees here. So it kind of looks like this is just, you know, like an extension of this park. I actually saw that in the same YouTube video. And I was like, oh, wait, that's so clever. That's such a smart idea. That value goes up if you place more parks. Yeah, that too has a galaxy currently. I wish I could do that. Oh, okay, you got a galaxy. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I didn't know. I was just trying to, you know, spitball here and trying to think of things, you know, like, okay, maybe that is an option. But okay, that's also not it. Yeah, it's tricky. And again, like, I feel you. I totally feel you where, you know, sometimes you just want to watch something or you just want to do something. Like, I have that quite often myself, you know, where I'm just feeling like, yeah, I want to watch something or I want to do something, but I don't know what it is that I want to do. That is always like such an annoying thing. Because then I'm like, I don't know. I always feel like so, like I've wasted like an entire evening. Like, yeah, I want to do something, but I don't know what. What should I do?
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers. For a limited time, bring in any fish and get a Charles Salmon entree free. You heard right.
Wait, you have to bring your own fish and then you get a Charles Salmon entree. That's so funny.
And I mean any fish. Got a swordfish lying around? Bring it in. Got a goldfish you're sick of feeding? Bring it in. Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring it in.
Bring it in.
With the rest of them. What we do with the fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon $8.99 with our famous stew. So, welcome on into Fish Brothers Seafood Themed Restaurant, where everything's a great catch. Except the shrimp.
Oh, except the shrimp. Don't get the shrimp, chat. Those are not good. That's what they just said. Don't get the shrimp. Wait.
You're listening to All That Jazz.
All That Jazz. You're listening to All That Jazz. Here on City Skylines Radio. RuPaul's Drag Race, they have like 11 seasons. Yeah, but we can't do Netflix shows because Dakota doesn't have Netflix, so that's the issue. If they did, then that would be an option, but yeah. I feel that maybe I also need to kind of make a way to get this out of the city. Let's see, where are we with traffic? So far, everything still looks good. This can become a very big issue over here, I feel. So we need to keep an eye on this street over here, that it doesn't become too. Maybe this doesn't need to be a one-way road. Maybe this can be a two-way road as well. So this street can kind of have a little bit of, yeah, let's do that. So this street can have a little bit of, you know, a little bit of ease, you know. So it's not just gonna be cars coming out of this that all the way have to go over there. Although, yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see because maybe this only makes things worse. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh, overall recommendation. Okay, got it. Disney Plus tempts me too because of Marvel stuff. Yeah, there's not a lot of Marvel stuff on there though. I think WandaVision starts next week, January 15th, I think. So that's kind of nice. I'm very curious for that because, you know, they've hyped that quite a bit, but I'm still a little bit like, I don't know what I need to expect from WandaVision. You know, I'm still not sure like what kind of show it's gonna be. So I'm very excited for that. And we still have a little bit of Disney Plus left because we got like a free Disney Plus thing when we bought something in Fortnite. That was kind of like a, you know, a deal. Get something in Fortnite and get a free subscription on Disney Plus for like 3 months, I guess. So, hey, that's all good. Yeah, all good for me. Yeah, WandaVision is like a Marvel MCU series. I mean, it's not technically MCU, I guess, because it's not cinematic universe, but yeah, sort of. All right, so far things are looking quite good, chat. I'm not actually unhappy with where we are currently. I kind of need to find a way to make this a more interesting section of the city, I guess, without it becoming, you know, like a grid like this. But I can't say that I can complain. I'm kind of happy with where we are currently. Let's see, 4. Water is almost all good, but we can extend this a little bit, I guess. Let's do it all the way over there, and then we can... There we go. Titi. Still, maybe that's that 3-month trial. Oh yeah, that's true. Vision made from vibranium. Wow, that is such a hard word. Vibranium, doesn't that vibrate? I don't think it does, I guess. Or does it? I have a meme in my head now. Wait, what meme? What meme is that, Dakota? If you want, you can share it in the Discord as well. We have a memes channel, so you can always share stuff like that over there as well. I am curious now. What meme? Black Panther suit is made out of vibranium too. Yeah, and aren't Wolverine's like claws made out of it as well? Oh wait, no, they were made. Were they made out of adamantium? Or was Captain America's shield made out of adamantium? Was it? No, wait. Captain America's shield I think was vibranium. I think Wolverine was adamantium. I guess. Maybe. I just think he looked handsome. Wait, Black Panther. Oh, yeah. See, yeah, adamantium. Okay, got it. And then Captain America's shield, that is vibranium then. See, I know my Marvel, chat. It's not that I'm talking BS. I know my stuff. I was just a little bit confused. Oh, not confused. I was just, you know, mixing up two things together. 2,800. Okay, so we're kind of close to our next milestone. Do we have like a mountain area or somewhere? Oh, wait, let's actually look at like natural resources that we have. So we have a little bit of forestry over here and over here. So we might be able to do like forestry business here. I still want to get like this area where we can have like a farm. But I'm not too sure what I would like in a farm. You know, I'm not too sure like how I want the farm to look like, because I feel like it should make sense. Oh wait, we have issues with water availability. Okay, crap. So we need to build another water pumping station, I guess, which is fine because we have anticipated for that. Let's see. Estimated production. It doesn't matter where we put it, so we can just put it next to this one. We only need to connect it to the main grid, of course. There we go. Fixed it. Space metal. Black Panther is handsome, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't, you know, disagree. I don't disagree. It's a shame that he passed away. Not because he was handsome, but, you know, it's just a shame. He was young. He was a good actor. You know, it's always a shame. Not because, you know, he was handsome or anything. I'm not that shallow, chat. He was so handsome that he passed away. Ah, crap. Wait, we also have sewage issues now. We need to build another one of those things. I mean, luckily they don't produce a ton of pollution, so it's still okay. They do produce a little bit, but it's not too bad. Like, you know, the water pollution is not too bad just yet, so that's fine. He flew the coop, so to speak, in that helicopter. If you are annoyed how some praise some person who clearly has been an ass in life. I mean, I can't wait until we can get some... wait, when can we get this? 8,000! Oh, damn. Okay, so that's not going to be for a while. I was going to say, I can't wait until we can get, like, high density residential zones. So, you know, our buildings can get a little bit bigger. I'm thinking, how do I want to keep, you know, change this up? Let's see, maybe we want to do it, like, a little bit differently. Maybe we want to go, like this. Like that. And then maybe we want to do like a circular thing over here. Oh wait, no. Just like that, and then connect them over here, and then we can connect these. Like that. So it's, you know, it's not much, but at least there's slightly, you know, something there. And maybe we can actually add a park in here. I'm not sure if we can fit that in, but it would be nice. Do we have like a park that fits here exactly? Oh, we do, but we don't, it doesn't connect to anything. So that's kind of a shame. If it did, that would be perfect, but we can't. Ah, that's a shame. It won't connect to the, like, that one little section of road over there. I thought maybe we could make that happen, but clearly we cannot. Okay, in that case, we're just going to add a park here. What is that? Large playground. And then we can add residential areas here as well. Do you guys love this music? I'm so in love with this music. One of the reasons why I always loved playing SimCity, like the old school SimCities, because they also had like this type of music in it, and I always loved that. Let's see, we can add some here as well. Some residential buildings. All right, let's leave it at that for now. Oh, wait, maybe build this one here, and this one here. Let's see how we are on water. That's all good. Electricity will probably also be fine once they are being built. Just don't do straight lines. Yeah, that's my thing. So that's my, I feel that for now I did a lot of straight lines. So I'm trying to kind of mix that up. I mean, in real life, I guess you also have a lot of straight lines in cities, but I guess at the same time, you also have like, you know, different kind of shapes. So that's why I tried, you know, to do this to kind of break it up. And you know, if you guys have any ideas for this empty space we have over here, I'd love to hear them, because I don't necessarily hate it, but I do feel that it's very empty, which I don't necessarily like. Also, maybe I want to extend this over there. Maybe that's actually not a bad idea. Let's do that. So people can also go in from this way. And we can maybe later on make this commercial as well, so that, you know, this electricity line doesn't need to be there anymore. That's actually not a bad idea. We don't need commercial for now, but at least, you know, if we want to, we can just fill this in. And then we don't need this line. That's actually a good idea. Actor suffered from cancer. He totally came to me out of nowhere. Yeah, to me as well. Like, I saw the news that he passed away, and I was like, wait, was he ill? Was he in like an accident? Was it COVID? Like, what happened? So yeah, I was the same. Even though, I mean, I do kind of follow media, not like, you know, news media necessarily, but like comic book media and such. Or like, you know, popular, you know, pop culture media, I guess. I do usually follow that. So yeah. I love me some great jazz or shopping music. Yeah, same. I loved it. This is so good. I don't think there's a countries channel. Is there? What's this? Classical, City Skylines, Official Mars Radio. Cities Radio. Yeah, Gold FM. We can't listen to that. Deep Focus. Concerts. What's Deep Focus? Let's change it up, maybe. I don't know if this is something nice. I don't have the Discord on my phone, so maybe later I can post it there, but it's a meme on YouTube. There's only soup. I found a version that was between the Beastars characters, Legoshi and Jack, recorded by their respective voice actors as part of a podcast they were in. I laughed so hard because they did it in character, which made it all the better. Oh, I love to hear that. I love Legoshi. And I think Jack, that's the cute little dog that is Legoshi's friend, like, right? I love those two. So I would love to see that. So if you find it, and if you have access to post it on the Discord, please do. Dakota, please do. Jazz is always a plus. Can't hate good classical jazz. All right, let's switch it back then. I love it myself as well. Yeah, such in-character things are always funny. I agree, yeah. Did you catch news about release of animated Spider-Verse sequel? It's coming October 2022. I think I did. Not too sure, but I think I knew they were going to make a sequel. Like the Sony one, right? Like Into the Spider-Verse, but then like, you know, a new version of that. I love it when people do voice impressions of characters because they are either super in character or just rip the character apart by saying things they would never say, and it's just hilarious. One of my personas was kind of inspired by Jack. Oh, really? That's so nice. I got one like that too. Not kinda. Anyone here knows Doctor Who well enough? I don't, but if Martin is still in chat or Renz, they do. They are massive fans of Doctor Who, but I'm not sure if they are still here. But if they are, they definitely know Doctor Who. Red Aoi 97. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm so sorry if I butchered up your name. Red Aoi? Red Dewey? I'm so sorry. If you want me to pronounce it differently, try to let me know how I should say it. I always do my best, but sometimes you know, there's only so much I can do. But welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's see. So these are built, so we can now fill these in. And this oh crap! No! Stop! This is not gonna be residential, or this is not gonna be commercial. This is gonna be residential. My bad. And this section here as well. We can fill this in. We can fill this in. We can fill this in, and then I think we're good for now. Close enough. I'm gonna head to my PC so I can show you the meme on Discord, but yeah, no worries, Dakota, thank you. Call me Red. Okay, perfect. I can remember that. That actually is pretty good. Red, welcome on in. How are you doing? But now you know about K9, at least in Doctor Who. I don't know, do I? I know a bit of the 4th Doctor and K9, especially through Sarah Jane Adventures. Oh, well, there we go. Okay, you guys gonna have your Doctor Who's conversation. I'm gonna zone out for a bit because I have nothing with Doctor Who, so I can't talk with you on this at all. But go ahead, have fun. Have a good conversation on Doctor Who, I guess. No spoilers for the last season and the last special. Is it true that you need some high IQ to play this game? Because I'm having a hard time starting out with my humble 45 IQ. Honestly, I feel you there, Red. What I did, I actually watched a video on YouTube that helps me a lot with the start. Because I'm always struggling with this game myself as well. not enough educated workers. I always struggle with this game as well, especially like the beginning. So I watched a video on YouTube, which was like a beginner tutorial where they kind of showed you like how to start up your game and such, which kind of gave me this idea. So I have like my industrial zone over here of the highway. I got like my first residential zone over here, commercial over here, and then I kind of you know, started to expand on that. But what I would suggest, Red, is to go on YouTube or go on like, you know, Google and look for like city skylines beginner guides, and especially at like 2020, because there's like been a lot of updates and such.
Hello, good to see you.
Satellite. Good to see you, Red. Thanks so much for the follow, and welcome to the Delicious people. As you know, my name is MrJordilicious, and because you followed, I can say you are truly delicious yourself as well. Thanks so much, I appreciate it. But yeah, go on YouTube or go on Google and look for like city skylines beginner guides 2020 or 2021. Even the video I watched was actually even from 2021. And look at those, because those helped me a lot. And then, you know, I kind of learn as I go, because I've played this game many times and I always struggled with one thing, and that is this, the roads. I always struggled with the roads where, you know, like you can see here, they become congested. But for now, I don't really have a lot of issues with that yet. So I'm very happy that my city is growing, but I don't have any major, like, bottlenecks just yet. This one might become one soon, but for now, we're still doing good.
Horse Economy 3 smashed
So yeah.
PC sales records and took the industry by storm. Now the hit
Need more schools? I need another school. Yeah, probably.
Expansion that delves into the cutthroat world of real estate. Horse Economy.
Put it next to the highway. Wait, put it next to the highway? Why would you want a school next to the highway?
Can you spin your holdings into a billion-dollar conglomerate? Can you work your way under the fence and out?
Okay, I'm not sure if I can remove these already. I think I might be able to. Yeah, I think we can. Perfect.
Pre-order now and get a free horse hat.
X-Man, I'll give it another try later. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And, you know, feel free to join the Discord, because I know there's some people in there as well that also play this game. You know, we have a games channel, so if you want to talk about this game or any of the other games, you know, you can always ask, like, advice or tips or anything like that. No need to, like, if you feel like, hey, I'm in enough Discords, it's all good. Please don't worry about it. Don't feel like you have to. I'm just saying, like, if you want to talk with other people about, you know, something like this, know that you absolutely can. Okay, wait, maybe I need to build a high school, but I don't have enough money for that. So I think I need to wait, and then I need to build a high school, because I think that's the issue. Public Library, Institute of Civil Arts. Yeah, I need to build a high school, because we don't have enough civil or educated workers. So I first need to get the money for that, for the high school. So we need to get more people coming in. So these are all built, so we can build this now too. We do have an empty plot here, which is kind of a shame, but we might just add like a park there or something else. It's a shame that we can't fill this in though, even though we have this, but yeah, kind of hate that. And I think we might be able to fill this in now as well. And I think we can just continue onwards here. Maybe we can add like the high school over here, so we might want to wait with that. So I'm just gonna fill this in for now. And here as well. You can now just add an extra exit by the highway before the industrial zone, since you have a roundabout now. Wait, so where do you think that would work? Like over here? Like over here, I add like another exit? Is that what you mean? Because I'm not sure if that works, because then people come here and then they need to kind of turn around. Would that work? Because this is a one-way exit. This is not, so I'm not sure like where you mean. A first house zone does not have a school. That's a problem too, I think. Well, yeah, it does. It has this one. Wait, I just want to look at education. Where are we? Education. So it has this one, but somehow it can't get far enough. So maybe I need to build another school like here. Or like somewhere in between, like somewhere in the middle here. This would actually be perfect, but 12,000. I kind of wanted to build this one first, the high school, because I think that would be more important. We are so close to getting another milestone though, so maybe we get another cash injection. I can do both if we wait for a little bit. So where do you feel that you want to add another exit? Because I have, you know, we can do another one here, but I don't think it will be I don't think it can be like a single or like a one-way street. So I think it needs to be something like this. Or like this even. But I'm not sure how well that works. That's why I'm kind of hesitant on doing that. Yeah, so I will add an elementary school here too once I have more money for that. Between the roundabout and the industry zone. Oh, like so they can get to industry. Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Because they can exit here. And then they can go like over here maybe. That's actually a good point. Or maybe, let's see. Can we put that in between? Can we make that like here? Would that even work? Yeah, I think it would go like... I think it would go like something like this, which is okay. It could work. Yeah. So what's this candy redeem? Should I just redeem it and find out? Yeah. Gotta have a few surprises in life. This game is not good for a candy redeem, but okay, whatever. Here goes. Okay, chat. 1 second. I'm gonna have to pause the game. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and then someone else is gonna do the stream for a little bit. So I'm gonna be right back.
Hi. Oh.
Hi, it's Candy. How are you guys doing? How are you all doing? Right, I need to set a timer for this before it's gonna be too long. Set a timer from 5 minutes. Alright. Also, I did that in Dutch because my Siri is in Dutch and it doesn't listen to English. Like, it's such an annoying person. Hi, girl. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, you look pretty today. Did you do something to your hair? You look so sus. Okay, so I think this might work. Like, all these people, they want to go here. And they're like, man, I need to drive all the way over here to get to the industrial zone. That's so lame. Like, ain't nobody got time for that, girl. I'm telling you. So I feel that we need to add something over here, too. So that all those people that live here, but might work in this, like, disgusting industrial zone, they can still come there. They don't have to go all the way, like, over here and then over this bridge. Ain't nobody got time for that. So that's, let's change that over here. I did expect a wig or something when you turn off the camera. Honestly, wait, you don't like my hair? You don't like this pretty blue... You don't like this? You don't like that? Rude. That's so rude. Jeez. Maybe I am gonna take a wig. Maybe, but I didn't get one yet. But I might have found one online. Just so you say. And it grew a beard in her throat. Yeah, I had a little bit of an itch here. You know, that's what I had to do. Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me. More subscribers and then we'll talk. Yes! See, Raisin understands. They don't know what's up. Okay, so let's build something over here. We're just gonna try it. Maybe it's not gonna work, but we'll see. We'll see. How did I do that just now? Just how it worked. Wait. Do I just need to click and then it kind of fits? No. I don't want that. Wait, no, I just want it to connect here. Oh wait, did I just connect it here? And then, oh yeah, that's what I did. And then over here. Perfect. So now people can actually exit. Wait, I do want to make it a one-way street. I don't want to make them... I don't want to... Wait, do I though? I don't know. Do I want people to be able to go here? And then onwards and then away again? No, I don't. Let's try to not do that. So let's try to make this a one-way street. So they can only exit and then onwards to here. Perfect. Alright. How is everyone doing? Short and spicy? Yeah, don't you like it? Also, my hair is... Wait. I need to... That's better. I'm gonna sip on my wine. I love wine. So delicious. It's so delicious. It's so delicious. My body is delicious. And so are you. So delicious. So delicious. Alright, let's add some industry here. Oh, and we can add some industry here. Oh, it's so good, chat. It's so good. But wait, you guys don't like my hair, so I might want to, because like I said, I saw something online, and I was like, should I get it? Should I get it? And I was like, is it gonna fit me? I didn't know, so I was like, I'm not sure if it would work, but maybe Maybe I should just, you know, try that, you know. Try something new, girl. Throw your hair in the wind and do something. When you upgrade it to a highway, a one-way street is better. Just an exit. Yeah, just an exit. Okay, so this is now all good. We still need more people living. Oh, we need 4 more people to get another milestone. 1 more person to get another milestone. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Who's gonna be person 2800 to live in our city? Come on down! You can do it! Just 1 more. Wait, we got an abandoned building? Oh no. Let's destroy that. Yuck. We don't want that. And they don't use the bridge anymore when they go to the industrial from the highway. Nice. You can get a hairband with a giant ribbon or something too. Yes! Yes! I think that would be so fab. That's so good. That's so good. She's doing peachy, girl. Enjoying the stream very much. Nice. Nice. Peachy. Alright, so what do we get? A new area? 2 kilometers? Well, I hope I don't have to walk. That's too much. Transport, tram, taxi. Oh yeah, taxi! I want an Uber, like Uber Black, you know, the fancy ones. I don't do Uber Pool. I'm not gonna share my ride with someone else. No. I'm Candy. I'm fancy. Now, free Wi-Fi, yes! I need the free Wi-Fi. Everyone gets free Wi-Fi in this city. Intersections, cloverleaf, highways, highway ramps. Oh, look at that. Bus and taxi. We can do so many things now. Water pipe with heating pipes? Why would you do that? Heat in addition to water. Connect heating facilities and buildings that need it first. Wow, that's so fancy. A cemetery? Girl, just don't die in my city. Jeez. Geothermal heating plant? Wow, wait, do you need that? A tram depot? Look at all the things we can build now. Oh, wait, that was 5 minutes? Oh, I think my time is up, chat. I think my time is up. Well, it was a lovely time talking to you guys. Maybe we'll have to increase the limit or something. 10 minutes, I don't know. What do you guys think? But for now, though, I want to say thank you for listening to my beautiful voice. It's so much better than this MrJordilicious character. But don't tell him I said that because he will fire me. But for now, it was so good. And I will see you again later, okay? Bye, girls. Bye. Bye, lovelies. Bye.
Well, I'm back, chat. What did I miss? What did I miss? Wait. I got a milestone. Wow, I didn't even notice that. I got a milestone. We need more candy. I love candy. Especially licorice. Licorice is my favorite. Okay, so let's add... let's add the elementary school here. We do have to destroy a few houses, but, you know, I mean... It's, you know, it's something in the name of, like, you know, education. What is this? 12,000? So that's gonna cut into, like, a little portion of our budget, but that's fine. Then we can build a high school. Again, I hope we can build it here. If we build it here, does it gonna give enough? No, wait. Maybe we need to build it like somewhere here, because then it's gonna get, like, you know, Pizza Plaza is not gonna get any benefit of it, but... Or like over here on this side, maybe. That both Pizza Plaza and this old, you know, this old neighborhood can definitely benefit from it. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Wait, can we do like a little bit of a, like, you know, divert as like a little bit like this? And then add it on there? Or is that gonna only, you know, cause trouble? No, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. So at least, you know, it's like we switch things up a little bit. All right, let's set that down. So that, like I said, that was a large chunk of our budget already down the drain. Well, not down the drain. I mean, education is important, but yeah, it's not, you know, we're not using it for what I hoped we would use it for. But that's fine. That's fine. And maybe we can add a park. Do we want to add a park? No, I don't think we do. Can we rotate this? I don't think we can we? No. Why can't we rotate the, or can we? Can we rotate this? No. Oh, that's a shame that we can't actually rotate these bricks. I mean, we can add some individual ones. I mean, that kind of works, but... Oh, wait, that's too big. These all don't work. Doesn't work. No, these are all too big. That's what she said. So I kind of wanted to make something nice here, but I think it might be too much to go like all the way here. Although, I mean, maybe we can. Maybe we can do that. It's not too much. Like that. Now we can add some trees in there, you know? Like that was my plan. Like add some trees along this way, you know, to make things look a little bit nicer. Like that. Okay, so I feel we need to finish the rocks though. So let's continue onward with this over here. It's not perfect. But you know what? You shouldn't let perfect stand in the way of good enough. Is what I always say. A giant wave of smiles. Yeah, I'm just going to say one thing now. I just let Johnny take the reins for a while in Cyberpunk. Back posted on Discord and set up the app for my phone. I think. Nice! Alright, perfect. I'm going to check it out later, but it's good to have something fun to look at. Also, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, that's going to be the last of my wine. But I still got some Coke, so that's all good. Diet Coke, that is. Not, you know, the... you know, not the drug, before people are going to be like, wait, what? What did he just say? Okay, let's unpause the game. So I'm thinking maybe we also should look at public transport. What do you guys think? Because we don't have... Oh, wait, 4-lane road with buses and taxis. Okay, wait, maybe not yet. Bus line. What's this? Tram depot. What's this? Public transport hubs. Oh, that's so cool. Multi-platform train station. Those are like ginormous, but that's so cool. Let's see. How are we doing on, what is this? Police station. So police is kind of okay-ish. Fire. Oh, wait, no, this is health. Oh, we don't have any hospitals in the city yet. So we might want to change that as well. Maybe we want to build a hospital like over here. Let's see. If we build one over here, I think that's not a bad idea. 10k. Let's see. What's this? Elder care. Medical clinic. I mean, I don't hear people complaining about it yet, but it might be a good idea to just build it just in case. He lives in the Netherlands, so I guess he uses Coke. No, I don't. Should I summon Kenny again so he can grab some wine? We are out of wine. That's the shame. We don't have any wine anymore. We are all out. I just had like the last bit of wine. Unfortunately. Wait, can I get rid of these? Oh, I think we can. Perfect. Because I think this somehow kind of connects each other now. Nice. And then these can also go because this connects each other like that. Perfect. See, it all works out in the end. Advanced wind turbine. Okay. Let's actually save the game before we forget. I'm actually happy that we played this game, chat. I was kind of nervous. I'm not gonna lie. This morning / early afternoon, I was kind of stressing out because I was afraid that this was not gonna be a fun stream. Because I felt like I wanted to do Celeste again because I had an idea that a lot of people actually enjoyed me play that, enjoyed watching me play that last Wednesday. And then I saw the poll coming on, and I saw a lot of people voting for City Skylines. I was like, oh wow, well apparently people want to see me play City Skylines. All right, well I guess we're gonna play that. But I was a little bit nervous because I was afraid that I wasn't gonna do a good job. So I was like, oh man, what if it's not gonna be fun, and what if people are not gonna like it? And I was saying that to Peter, and he's always like, dude, don't worry about it. People will enjoy your stuff, you know. People will enjoy your stream regardless of what you play. And that is something I still need to work on, I guess. I still need to work on the fact that I should not focus so much, or I should not worry so much about, you know, what other people think or what other people want to see, because that is constantly killing me. I'm not lying. I'm like, a lot of times I'm so stressed out about what I will play and if people will enjoy it and such. And sometimes that's really hard, you know. Sometimes it's so like, I really hate that about myself sometimes. And I'm like stressing out too much. And slowly but surely, I do notice that I'm getting like better at dealing with that. But yeah. Also, my recommendation for the street name redeem, do like a higher amount, like 15k, so people don't constantly redeem it. Yeah, or I can do like a like only one person can do it like at once, or per stream, like only one person can do it in one single stream. But yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. this weekend I wanna kind of work on a few things for the stream. So I want to there were a few things that I wanted to do. Yes, I want to try and see if I can set up the light with channel points. Because that is now apparently available for free use as well, but I need to kind of find out how to set that up. So that's something I want to do. And there was some few other things as well. So I can see if I can do that sometime this weekend. You know, work a little bit on stuff like that. Okay, so this is all like an empty space. I feel like we need to fill that in somehow with stuff as well, but I'm not, I mean, it doesn't have to. It's fine if we leave it empty, I think. Build shelters. Oh, wow, we can actually build like an emergency shelter. That's so cool. That's so cool. Disaster response unit. Wow, that is actually pretty cool. It's huge, but like it's kind of cool that you can build that. I don't think we need it, but it's still fairly cool. What is this? Short radio mast? Oh, that's so nice. What's this? Wait, do we have disasters turned on actually? I'm not sure if we do. The building is abandoned?
New apparel. Italian leather. Italian threading.
Wait, I got 32k saved. How are you doing as a streamer? Well, let's ask that again after a year. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait.
Just because you don't have taste.
Oh, wait, you got 32k channel points. Okay, got it. 32k channel points. Now let's build a higher value residential area. I can't do that yet, though, because I don't have that unlocked. I need 8,000 people, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would totally do that, but I can't yet do that. Or is that not what you mean? Going to try and see if anything is speaking to me yet. Let me know on Discord what you think, Jody, and have fun watching, Jody, everyone. Oh wait, you're gonna watch some shows? No worries, Dakota. Thanks so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, so the purple, that's funny. The purple command was actually a command already. Back from when I was playing a lot of Fortnite on the stream, I always used to get like purple weapons because I was always saying like, hey, it's purple, so I like it. But it's funny that now, you know, with the lights, that's still a thing. That's so funny. I didn't think of that, but Martin actually redeemed it the other day and I was like, oh, wait, yeah, I totally forgot that. Okay, so let's see. How can we make this bigger? Oh, part with more parks so to let people build bigger houses, I believe. Oh, got it. Okay. Have an entire abandoned district of buildings. You can have Power Rangers fight there. Oh, yeah, we have an abandoned building. Let's actually delete that. That's a good eye. So, okay, so where do you guys think I should make that? Should I, like, extend the highway and then maybe make that, like, over here? Like, make, like, an entire new part of the city over here? Build a post office to take care of the mail deliveries in the city. Oh, wow. We have post office? Oh, wow. That is so cool. That is all new to me. I'm so impressed. Like, wow, I didn't even know that. Also, I sound a little bit like, what's his name? Like, Owen Wilson. Wow, wow. That's so impressive. We have a post office. Wow. Wow. Wait, we have people dying here? What's up? Yeah, so I need to do come back again. After all, there's room for everyone. The industrial area needs one too. Stop it. Why? You don't like Owen Wilson? Wow. Somebody more likable. Yeah, I'm not good at voices. Wait, somebody died? That person is waiting for transport? Oh, we don't have a cemetery yet. Okay, wait, we need to build a cemetery. Maybe we can use this part for that. Maybe there could be like a cemetery somewhere over here. Like, let's see. Can we build like an extension of this road? We can. Yeah, someone died. That's so sad. Who does like him? I don't hate Owen Wilson. I think he's kind of funny. I think Owen Wilson is okay. Okay, yeah, we can make a cemetery here. Maybe that's kind of nice if we do that. Wait, can we actually increase the road tolls? Wait, let's see. Can we shift terrain? Ooh, but I'm not sure if that is slope terrain. Okay, I kind of want to make like an elevation for the terrain, but I don't think I can make that how I want it to. But let's try. All right, like that, I think. Let's see. And then we need... Where's the cemetery? Oh, here we go, cemetery. Can we build that already? We cannot. Okay. But the idea that I had was actually to get from here. Oh, wait. Actually, can we go from here? Wait, let's actually see. Can we go like here? And then we're gonna angle up here. Oh, wait. Crap. I'm gonna angle like here. And then like on here. And then we're gonna build the cemetery on that street. Oh, wait. We can't connect it like that? Why can't we connect it like on the side? Like, you know, like point it like that. We don't deal with dead people in this game. They will begin ruining apartments for everyone. Nobody wants to live in a place where there's dead people. Yeah, I know. I need to do that, but I like the character he plays. Owen Wilson. Yeah, me too. I kind of like him. I don't really dislike him, to be honest. Okay, wait. So maybe I need to do like this. No, I didn't want to do it like that. I wanted to do like that, and then also the other way. No, crap. Stupid game. Wait, okay, wait. Now I feel that we have to do it all over again. Which is fine, we can do that. Here, and then we go up here. And then I want to build a straight road this way. And this way. And then I want to build the cemetery over there. And hopefully it's going to elevate the entire terrain. Did it do that? It did not. Okay, wait. Let's delete this. I'm about to destroy. I know. I need to. Oh, wait. I do get some money back. Okay, good. I want to build this on like an elevated slope. I like that. So we're just going to elevate this. I'm going to build some trees around it too, I think. That's going to look nice. Okay, let's see if we can do it now. Okay, yeah, I guess that works. Even though it has like a little bit of a hill here, but I guess that works. But now we can add some trees around it too. Let's see, some bigger ones maybe, or just like, you know, like these. And at least, you know, that empty space that we had over there is now kind of filled in, so that's kind of nice. All right. See, that's kind of okay. At least we have filled this in, you know. That's kind of something we did. That's the wrong one, is it? Never mind, I'm a derp. Cover the cemetery with nice thick trees. And apparently you also need elder care, but like, do we need that now? Small healthcare facility offering treatment targeted specifically for the elderly. Well, I guess we're fine. Like, we don't necessarily need that for now. It's kind of a weird, you know, it's kind of on a weird slope, but I guess, you know, it works. In real life, it's also not always super, you know, like normal. No more urns on the mantelpiece. The new cemetery is open. Yeah, it is. I think it looks nicely more natural too. With the trees, yeah, I think so too. And, you know, on like a little bit of a hill. I like that. Very straight. I like that. It's kind of nice. And, you know, like I said, it kind of covers up this area. And I might want to add like more trees here, but it's kind of a hassle. I saw this YouTuber who had like a painting thing, which was kind of nice. Like, you could kind of paint, you know, where you wanted to have things, but I think that was a mod, so I don't think it's like in the game by default. What's our next milestone? 5,500. I'm surprised how many milestones we've got today, chat. I don't think we had... Did we get any new achievements? I don't think so. I didn't see any achievements just yet. Fanatic player. Click on the police building 100 times in a row. I kind of want to do that now. Wait, where's our police station? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, let me check if it was actually a police station, because that was not even the hardest thing to do. Like, we did 10. That was actually not the worst thing to do. Click on a police building 100 times in a row. Yeah, okay, so let's start over. Why do you need elder care when you have a cemetery? That's a fair point. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20. This is going to be quality content, chat. 7, 38, 39, 30, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. I think I may have lost count. 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. I'm not gonna get scared, chat. I don't know why. 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. 88, 89, 90. Okay, I'm not sure if we're gonna get it because maybe I counted slightly off, but I feel this must have been more than 100 though. Did we get the achievement? I mean, I didn't see anything pop up, but maybe... Okay, this is definitely more than 100. We should have gotten it by now. But I didn't see anything pop up. Why aren't there any elders in the city? I ain't afraid of no counting. Wait, let me check my Steam. Maybe I got it. Oh wait, I did get an achievement. No man est omen, name a road, but I didn't get the achievement for this. Or should I just do this? Should I just click it like this? Like, you know, keep my mouse on it and then click it like 100 times. Which I'm doing right now. I didn't count those. I'm just going to click a lot of times and I'm hoping that I'm not going to stop at like, you know, 98. Just going to click like a ton of times. Keep on it and click 100 times. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Oh, wait, did something pop up? I think something just popped up. Wait. Did we get it? Yeah, here we go. Frantic player. Nice. Was that also a Steam achievement? Yeah, there we go. 2.8% of the players have this achievement. Wow, only 2.8%. Well, there we go. We did it, chat. Yay! That's 5 minutes wasted. Let's see, what else do we have? Area at the size of 9 map tiles. Crime rate under 10% 4 years straight. Industry tax rate over 5%. 100 squares of leisure specialized commercial zone. Playing with the boys. 15 prisons. 1,001 nights. Does my bum look big in this? Experience rain, experience fall. Create a winter map in the map editor. Experience snowfall. We haven't had that. 1 trimline active. A sauna. Can we have a sauna in the city? Are they naked in there? I guess they are. Boost 100 kilometers of streets with road maintenance service. Wait, can we get snow? I'm kind of curious if we can get snow here. Build 1 quay. Build 1 canal. Experience a tsunami. Experience an earthquake. Meteor strike. Sinkhole. Forest fire. Thunderstorm. Well, technically I can just get all these in like, you know, one of my other save files. Like one of my other save files and just see, you know, just deploy all the emergencies, like all the disasters. 10 scenarios, win 10 scenarios, lose 10 scenarios, have 3 ferry lines, monorail lines, passengers with cable cars, blimp lines, a furry and a bus exchange stop. That's how furry trash I am, chat. A furry and a bus exchange stop. Name 100 roads. Name a road Steve. Oh, we can do that. We can just name a road Steve for an achievement. I can do that. And then change it back, maybe. Check a route of a citizen. I can do that as well. Have a residential zone in your city be specialized self-sufficient housing. Wait, I have that. Why didn't I get that achievement? I have that. A residential zone in my city, specialized self-sufficient housing. Yeah. Or did I not make it a residential zone, maybe? Office zone, specialized IT cluster. Friendly teaching, one of each eco-friendly schools. Community school, Institute of Creative Arts and Modern Technology Institute. Maximum park level. Park with all zoo buildings in it. Okay, that's like a ton of achievements. But we can name a road Steve. I mean, I'm probably gonna change it back, but hey, let's name this road Steve. Okay, now we're just gonna name this Steve Road because, you know, why not? And we need to find a pedestrian that we can have a Also, is this not a... Let's see, is this not a residential zone? Because it was supposed to be. Let's see, residential specializations. Industrial, commercial. Like, do I need to make it a specifically a residential zone? Park area. I think not. I think this is fine. I think this should be... I think this should count, but... I don't know, maybe not. But they say it needs to be only self-sufficient. But wait, okay, but how can I do that? Because this is self-sufficient, right? Self-sufficient building. So how can I say that all these need to be only self-sufficient? How does that work? Now, what else can we do? Oh yeah, we needed to check the route of a pedestrian. So if we can see someone walking down the street, like this guy. And then I think this is their route. Oh no, this is. Yay, another achievement. Awesome. Well, those were easy. That was easy. Wait, I don't have that as on my thing. That was easy button. I don't. Wow, I don't have the that was easy sound on my stream deck. You got the right zone, but all the city needs to be that way. Oh wait, oh, got it. Okay, got it. Well, at least we got a few more achievements that were quite easy to achieve. Wait, that's what she said? What did I say? Wait, what did I say? People lived without electricity and had outhouses a long time ago. The self-sufficient houses are a totally different thing. Okay, so I'm still not sure where I want to add like a new, like Martin said, like a new area with like lots of parks and all that.
That was easy.
Oh, son of a... Wait, I didn't get scared by the scream just now, but that was easy. That got to me. Wow. Okay. Well, that's something new, I guess. Oh, wait, this is not connected. Wait.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, all
right, so let's see. Where do we want to build? I mean, we can extend this a little bit. I feel that this could become like a more like high-level residential area, but then we need to make it look pretty and also kind of need to make sure that it's you know, it has you know, more parks. And also I feel that we need to make sure that it has, you know, it's not all straight lines. So
earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on,
let's add like a corner here and then maybe, you know, like that. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I kind of like that. It's not too bad. I don't know how I did that. Oh, well, I know how I did, but this is like totally something
shake hands with the turtle.
That I kind of like. And then maybe we can also do this and then
come down this weekend to meet our newest
wait, maybe we can extend maybe we can extend this first.
She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again.
And then we can maybe extend that and kind of connect that like this.
After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type
like
of
that.
bird previously identified as a different
and then maybe we can connect this.
Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family.
Let's see. Maybe if we connect it here, and then maybe connect this here, then we can kind of maximize. Oh wait, maybe connect it here. I see. I'm kind of thinking like, how can we maximize like real estate? Like that, and then like this. Yeah. So now we have like, you know, maximum real estate.
Email my boss. Tell him I'm doing.
And again, this might not, I mean, ideally, you know, this is something I always hate in this game, that you have like these, you know, these squares here now that are not really the most easy to fill in, but I think we can definitely make it work. And we just need to add like, you know, more parks here. I'm also not sure if we need to make this into like a district, so we can make it like, you know, higher value, but I don't think there's like a specific higher value district. I don't think there's like a policy for that either. Make your parks and plazas the envy of the country. Moderately increase land value around parks and plazas. Oh, wait. Maybe we can actually make it into a... scrolls out. working over education, it will only a small portion. Yeah. Maybe we can make it a prefer parks. Free Wi-Fi. Yeah, let's make this into a district so we can add some policies to that. So let's start here, Cypress Street, and let's just continue on with, you know, this entire section. And, you know, as we grow, hopefully we can still add to it, but, you know, we can. Okay, perfect. So that's gonna work. I thought I saw a bouncy castle. You did see that. Yes, you totally did. Which is so weird. But yeah, we have a bouncy castle park. I don't know why, but it's there. Ooh, a botanical garden. Yeah, everybody loves a botanical garden, right? Can we add that somewhere here? Like here, we can add a botanical garden. Or like on this... Yeah, maybe in the outskirts here. Maybe that's better. But that's... Okay, let's not build that just now. But like, let's see. Let's set this up. Policies. Recycling. Slightly reduce gas... Slightly reduced tax income. Let's see. Parks and recreation. Yes. What else did I see? Recycle plastics. Prefer parks. 10 more visitors. Park maintenance boost. Free Wi-Fi. Mail accumulation. Oh, wait. I thought maybe we could, you know, this could make all these, you know, could increase the land value, but I don't think that necessarily does it. Botanical gardens are awesome. Been to a local one a few times. So at least this is increasing the land value, so that's good. How else can we increase land value? With free Wi-Fi? Reduce the amount of mail accumulation. Okay, so maybe this. Only this. Alright, so at least let's start... well, let's first actually look at the water. Electricity later. Because, you know, we do need water. I'm surprised how we actually managed to almost fill up an entire tile. In like one stream. That is actually... Well, okay, well, actually, maybe we didn't actually fill up an entire tile. But we are quite far at the edge, you know. We filled up this entire section. Make a recycle center or recycle policies don't work. Oh, yeah, that's clever, yeah. Create fusion energy. Okay, so let's continue building or, you know, setting up residential sections here. So this entire section can be residential. And then this. And I think, you know, this. And we can do that, but I'm not sure if there's going to be anything built here. I think we might want to add like a park or something over here. But for that, we first need, you know, these houses. This can become a house. These, and these. Well, then we can also do that. Okay, and then we can also do this. Let's just fill this all in. Okay, then once we have more money, we can add like the botanical garden, like maybe on the outskirts or inside. I'm not too sure about that just yet. And then we can try to increase the land value here because it's kind of, you know, if anyone has a better name than Ivy Hills, I'd love to know it because I'm not too fan of Ivy Hills. But like something that sounds like, you know, fancy, you know, people want to live here because this is going to be a fancy place. Try and make the house color green when you place parks. They need a few. They need a few parks. Let's see. Do we have a couple parks that we can build already? Like small ones? Oh yeah, this one over here. That's actually a good place, I guess. See? Oh yeah, it's going green. Do we have like small parks as well? Dog park, that's only 5k. Add that here on this corner. Boom! See, that's something they like. And I think we also might want to add like something like, I don't know, like a public library here. Which we don't have just yet. Oh, yeah, we can't pay for that just now, but at least, you know, if we can, you might want to do that. 55, right. Parks and Rec. Good news! What's the good news? What's the good news? Hang on. I got a text from Peter. What does he say? Nothing special. Twitter account called Real Donald Trump has been suspended. Wait, he has been suspended now? Because I saw him tweet something earlier. Why? What did he say that made him suspended now? Oh, that's so funny. so funny. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. And you know what is funny? Hundreds of Twitter employees call for Trump to be banned. Oh, that's so... Oh, that's funny. Go to Twitter and find out. Now we need to create a TikTok account to reach people. More than 300 Twitter employees have signed an internal petition calling for President... Oh, wait, hang on. Before I click something. Calling for President Trump to be permanently banned from the platform following a raid on the US Capitol. The letter says the employees are disturbed by the attack and that Twitter must permanently suspend him because of his involvement, according to a copy of the letter seen by The Verge. That's funny. But, you know, what I feel now is that, you know, they know that he's not going to be... They know he's not going to be president anymore in like 2 weeks. So they're kind of like, yeah, what is he going to do to us? He's not going to touch us anymore. So let's just, you know, do everything. Wait, suspension? Maybe he has been suspended? Wait, what's the difference? He hasn't been banned? Oh, permanent suspension? After a close review of recent tweets. We have permanently suspended the account. Oh, wait, so it is permanent. In the context of a horrific event, we made it clear that additional violations would potentially result in very course of action. Our public framework exists to enable the public to hear from elected officials and world leaders. It's built on the principle that the people have the right to hold power to account in open. However, we made it clear, going back years, that these accounts are not above our rules entirely and cannot use Twitter to incite violence, among other things. We will continue to be transparent about our policies. Comprehensive analysis of our policy enforcement approach in this case. Oh, wait, and then they have an entire, like, you know... Oh, wait, it's not that big, but okay. Shortly thereafter, to all of those who have asked, I will not be go... Yeah. I'll take... Yeah, okay. Oh, that's kind of funny. He has been suspended. I saw enough. Cox champagne. Also, Pedo, I'm probably going to bed. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's late. It's closing on 1 a.m. here, so I totally get it. I totally get it. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I surely did. So thanks, and it was good seeing you. It was really good seeing you. I mean, it is funny. Like I said, like I feel that Twitter is kind of like, yeah, you know, what's he gonna do? You know, what's he gonna do? He's probably not gonna do anything. You know, I don't think he can do anything anymore. I also saw that, yeah, there's now, you know, I think it's kind of interesting that they are trying to impeach him now as well, because it's only 2 weeks, you know, and I think they're doing it because they are kind of afraid that he might, you know, ruin the country in like 2 weeks, so I get it. But at the same time, it's kind of interesting. I'm not going to bed yet. I was saying Peter probably messaged that. Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't. And actually, if he was going to bed, then that would be hard because this is our bed. So that would be, I don't know. I feel that would be TOS. If it was like, wait, is there a naked guy sleeping behind you? Oh, yeah, that's my husband. It's fine. It's totally cool. But he's naked. Oh, that's true. Yes. Okay, maybe that's not cool then. Oh, no, we have fire. Oh, crap. Fire. Wait, do we have fire protection here? I think we do not. Yeah, we do not. Okay, so we might want to add a firehouse to the city. Okay, I think we need 2 actually. I think we need 1 here and then also 1 here because, you know, this entire section is not covered. But let's start with here. So Pizza Plaza and the Ivy Hills area are at least covered. So let's set 1 down there, which is also going to make a lot of people happy. So that's good. I totally wasn't anything sexual, therefore I cannot be banned. You hear me? I cannot be banned, goes Matt from Power. Alright, can I dispatch them or are they going themselves? Operating normally? Do I need to dispatch them or are they just going? Oh, I think they're going. Okay. I'm so sorry, people. I didn't think of a firehouse. My bad. Don't hate me. Hopefully you got insurance and such. I do think it's interesting though, because I know that every president's I'm wondering if, because every president of the US has like a... Is the POTUS account also suspended? because, like I said, every president has its own Twitter account. So you have POTUS, you have FLOTUS, you have VP for like the vice president, and FLOTUS for first lady. And I believe that the POTUS account actually retweeted every tweet from the real Donald Trump account, because that's actually used for like archival purposes, so that, you know, years from now, people can see like all the tweets that a president made. So it's, you know, it's used in like national archives and such. But because he never used that, he just used his own account. So I think they retweeted everything. So I'm kind of curious if the POTUS and FLOTUS accounts, or, you know, if at least POTUS accounts have also been banned, because otherwise he might just use that. You know, he might just use that to continue tweeting, and I'm not sure if they can just do that. Can you click on a house in a new zone? Wonder how much value it is. Only 1. Here it is going towards 2. Here it's almost 2. So these houses are close to becoming 2. Oh wait, these are already 2. So these are already good. Oh, but this is not in the zone, I think. Wait, maybe we need to add this section to the district. So like this small section we need to add. And then, yeah, this we don't want to add. Wait. Like this. There we go. Yeah, all right. So these are already like level 2. You can also see that. I mean, these are clearly like fancier houses. And these are actually going towards level 3 actually now. Wait, we can actually see land value somewhere here as well. Is that this one, land value? Yeah. So... Oh, wait, this is higher land value, or is it... Oh, this is lower, I think? Wait, it's actually not clear if this is higher land value or not. Because this is like... Is this like this color? Yeah, it's probably going towards green. So somehow this area is higher land value than this area. That's interesting. I just need to take a photo of my toilet. Wait. Wait, what? That's the tweet. Yeah, that's what you're going with. I just need to take a photo of my toilet. You know, that kind of like meme. Like, that's the tweet. That's it. Remember to have a look at the newly unlocked building, short radio mass. I know that game. Why do you keep telling me that I have to look at newly unlocked buildings? Like, I will look at them in due time. You know, cut me some slack. Okay, so I do need to build some parks here too, but I want to build like a good park that actually increases like a lot of land value, but I'm not sure if I have the money for that. How much does this cost? 2,500. Can we see how much it increases the land value or not? Because I figured, you know, like the... Wait, Japanese garden? No, we don't see... Oh, wait, the garden raises surrounding land value. Okay. How about this one? This plaza with trees? It doesn't say that it actually raises the land value. So I think I need to look at things that actually raise the land value. Basketball court raises nearby land value, so we can actually add a basketball court, which is not too big. Maybe we want to add that like somewhere over here. I mean, I kind of want this place to also get higher land value, I guess. So let's see, where can we add that without destroying too many houses? Like over here. Boom. Basketball court makes everyone happy. Uh-oh, electricity issues. Oh, wait, we do? Wait, where? Or like in your house, or like actually me? Oh, see, this now immediately goes up to 2. These are all getting closer to 3. All right, nice. Oh, look, they're actually playing. That's cool. Wait, but where are our electricity issues? We're still... Oh, yeah, we're getting close to getting issues. That's a good point. How much are these? 12,000? How much do they make? Power output? 40 megawatts. These are 20. Wait, water required? Oh, wait, they need to go in the water. Oh, I didn't know that. Estimated production 4 megawatts. So that's not really that much. I think these would go better, like, you know, somewhere over here, probably. Yeah, I'm not going to place this for 12k if it's only going to produce 4 megawatts. That's not a lot. So I think we need to build, like, another coal power plant, but we don't have the money for that. And we're gonna soon run out of energy, I guess. The game had a wave of why no electricity. It's needing streaming water. Yeah, so yeah, that's this. So this is flowing. Oh, look at that. That's a nice little bridge. I like that. This is flowing, but it's not going so far. Oh, wait, we have a fire here. That's outside of city limits. I hope that's not gonna be an issue for me. I mean, it's in and outside of city limits, but well, hopefully that's gonna, you know, rain out. I hope. Maybe we need to increase the budget for electricity a little bit. Like to 105%. Because we are making, you know, we do have a fairly steady amount of money. We can build road tolls to collect extra income to cover the road maintenance costs and other expenses. Slow down traffic. Two-way toll booth. One-way toll booth. We might want to do that like later on once we have, you know, like... Wait, you can't connect it to the... Wait, why can't you connect it like that? What is up? What? Wait. We also can't rotate it, can we? Oh, we can. I guess. Oh, okay, we can rotate it. Oh, wait, rotation is left mouse button, but I also use that to... Ah, okay, so now today we learned. I didn't know that. Just place it in the middle of the highway. Also, let's save the game for a second. Before I forget. See, oh, look at this house. That's a nice house. I like that. The broad residence. TTD. Elder care. Oh yeah, we still need to do elder care. But we don't have the money for that, so too bad. Recycling center. I do want to build those as well, but recycle more different kind of waste, and the city has a recycling center, making less garbage pile up. Center produces small amounts of raw materials from the waste. Ooh, that's kind of nice though. Child healthcare center. Birth rate within the building's radius and offers health services to children and teens. A health benefit. All right. I don't have the money for it though. I wish I could build that, but I simply don't have the money. Let's see. We can fill this all in now because it's, you know, it's all been built. Wait, what's up here? What's up with this? Oh, wait, that's actually a park. Never mind. Okay. I was like, why can I not fill that in? But it's a park, so that's why.
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's
with your money that we can make you more money.
You give your money to us, and it will grow with interest.
Oh, wow.
Plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you.
Oh, it's fine. I get it.
Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting, it would... okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do.
Oh, that's funny. You want to go money fishing, so you just get a bit more money, so you can get... No, wait. Never mind. Just come in and talk to us. Okay, so I kind of want to build one of these botanical gardens here as well, but I don't want to destroy all these homes. So I'm kind of looking like, where would that fit eventually? Like, I think it fit like exactly here. So maybe that would be a good place to build it and then, you know, increase land value around it, maybe? What do you guys think? Also, how are we on education here? Oh, yeah, I wanted to build a public library here as well, which I also think... Small bonus to education. Oh, it doesn't raise land value. Or maybe it does, but it doesn't necessarily say so. Let's see, another high school. Like, do we need that? I do think so. I think we need maybe like another like community college here as well. Let's see. Do we need like another like elementary school or let's see, high school capacity? We don't have a public library, so maybe that would be the better choice. But oh well, we don't have the money for that, I think. Oh wait, do we? Oh, we do actually. 22,000. I think that's nice. I'm not sure. A public library is also, I think, very good because that I think will also raise land value. How much was the botanical garden? 15k. Yeah, we can do that. 15k is actually not too bad. I kind of like it here. And like here, it feels a little bit like too much like randomly in this, in it. So I'm not sure if maybe I should like extend a little bit, but then again, you know, if you live next to a botanical garden, that is kind of nice. Let's see, can we somehow extend like a street somewhere to add the botanical garden there? Like if we add like over this and we go this way. And then add like the botanical garden on this side. I'm not sure if that is too far away from like the entire neighborhood though. Like I'm not sure if that works. I think we can always move the location. Let's see. So it's getting, yeah, so this is now getting happier, but not necessarily here with the land value. So we can move that. Again, I kind of like it if you know, if it's like, you know, accessible, but if most people can actually get there, that's something I like.
Bit fact. Land value can be increased by providing citizens all services including education, fire and police stations, medical and death care, public transportation.
I don't have that,
and
public
leisure.
transportation.
Parks and plazas are synonymous with land value, and placing them around your city is often an effective way to boost it.
All right, so that's a good thing to know then, I guess. This is actually killing my electricity though. So I built this for 15k, but maybe that was not necessarily the most clever idea. Because we don't have enough electricity for it. I can turn it off maybe. That makes everyone sad again. A relocation. Oh wait, it's actually not free to relocate it. Never mind. Okay, so we yeah, we do have a like an electricity problem now. And I don't think I can make their output more or higher. What's this? A wave power plant? Kinetic power water with an affordable wave power plant. Waves are created. Oh wait. Oh wait, that is like a tiny thing. Dude, that is like a super small thing. What is up with that? But again, it's only like 4 megawatts, so it's not gonna do a lot, I guess. Oh wait, content creator packs. Cables are used to deliver electricity onshore. How much is this? 19k. Oh, we can actually build another coal power plant in like, you know, a little bit. So we can maybe wait it out. I hope. So we can get some more money coming in. Yeah, because these people don't have electricity. And they have an issue with their garbage, their sewer water. Let's see. What's our budget? Oh, water budget. Okay, let's increase that a little bit. Maybe to like 85. Maybe that's going to help. YouTuber pushing up roses released her favorite tweets from our most favorite president now. Oh, tweets. Gotta love them. I also loved it when The Daily Show did that. The Daily Show also did that quite often. I always thought that was so funny. All right, so I can build another power plant now, but it's gonna like literally drain my money. I'm not sure if that is the wisest idea. But if we have to, we can always take out a loan. And I mean, we do need the power, you know, like... It's not like we have like a giant choice. And we can always increase, or we can always replace these with like, you know, less polluting options, I hope. And it does mean that we can actually add more houses here. Like we have a plaza here, we can, you know, fill this in. We can fill this entire section in as well. And, you know, more people equals more money. And more money is good. Nuclear power plants in the city. Okay, but I also need to pay attention to like education, you said, which was here. So this entire area is not well educated. So once we have, you know, like maybe the next milestone, we got some more money coming in. I think we might want to add like maybe a public library, maybe elementary school, so we can actually increase the land value here as well. But not just that, also just increase the amount of, you know, educated people in this area. And I think this would be a good place for an elementary school. So I think I might also want to fill this entire section with houses. Also, we have a little bit of empty space here on the back, so we might want to build something here as well. Not too sure what though. Maybe we'll leave it for this for now. Oh wow, look at that. We have an entire... Look at all these people that are here. Albert Holmes. Aspen residence. Agent at high school. Oh wait, he lives here. I love that. I think it's so cool that you can actually see where people live. It's like such a detailed simulation. That's so cool. Where to buy solar panels with best value for the money? I don't know. Do I look like a solar panel expert? So how is everyone doing today, chat? Hopefully you all have an amazing start of your weekend. Hopefully you can also look forward to a good weekend as well. Hopefully you're going to do something nice, or maybe you can look forward to... oh crap, no. You can look forward to something nice. In any event, if you want to share your plans for the weekend, do not hesitate to do so. Because I always love learning about things that you're going to do. So feel free to share your weekend plans with the rest of us if you feel like it.
Oh, Spider-Man, go back.
Too late. Thanks for the biddies, though. I appreciate it. Stalkers bothers me, honestly. But been feeling more pitching now. Nice. That's good. Still no plans? I think I'm going to go for a run again. I hope I can push myself to do that. I think I can, though. Probably. I say that now, but I hope I can push myself to go for a run. Wait, do we want to add a park to like where the cemetery is? Maybe that's actually nice, you know, if we add a park here. Do we have a smaller one as well? Small playground? Well, not a playground. I want to have a park. That's like ginormous. Yeah, let's do this one. Although it's 7,500. Yeah, this was a nice price, but it's so big. Dog park. I like the price of this one, but it's so big. But okay, well, anyway, let's add it because it'll increase land value. Which is nice. I mean, it kind of looks nice, right? Like, it doesn't look bad. We can add some more commercial zones here once these also, you know, start building. A dog park next to the cemetery. Have you lost your wallet? Oh, I don't know if I have. I haven't. Some of these houses are really nice, though. Oh, these are these are climbing into level 3 territory, which is good. Only the first two, though. So only the first two are, because maybe they are like next to this park. I don't know. Fifi, don't pee on grandma. Okay, so this is now building, so we can add this and that. Let's see, did we fill out this entire circle? I think we almost... Well, I mean, we didn't, but maybe I was gonna add like another exit here. Eventually. Also, I like the shine. Look at that. The shine of the city. Of the streets, because they're wet now because it rained. Wet, wet, wet. Guys know that TikTok meme where this guy is like, this is my hair when it's wet a little, but not too much. And then like after that, he's like, this is my hair when it's wet, wet. Like wet, wet. Okay, we need more houses. We need more residential areas. So I'm thinking of just filling up this entire section. And I did want to add like a public library, but I'm not feeling it over there per se anyway. So we might as well use this for residential homes. No digging for bones. And this one as well. And then we might use this for like a school or like another park, something like that. And maybe like maybe we can add the library once we have the money for that. I don't know how expensive it was. 22. Maybe we can add that like opposite of the botanical garden. Maybe that's actually not a bad idea. Tee-dee-dee-tee. Tee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Tee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Let's see. Can we make that? Is that a good idea of doing this? I think we can, yeah, because then I think we still would be able to add the, let's see, the public library. That still fit? Oh yeah, I think that, yeah, that would still fit. It wouldn't fit perfectly, but I think, yeah, we can make that. We can, it works. It totally works. Because then we can use these areas as well for like houses, because we need the extra income, you know, we need more people in the city. You can make it a museum district, botanical garden, library, museum. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Can you make that as a district as well? Is that like a district thing? Like museum or like a policy maybe even? Big forest is missing in Finland where you want peace. You go to the forest. That's how it works. I mean, we do have one here next to the water, so we might want to, you know, eventually go over there. Or, you know, even here, like if we buy one of these pieces of land, we might actually make like a forest here. I was thinking of maybe also making like, you know, we have this, like somewhere I want to make like a national park. I think over here, this section here, you can't really see it, I think, but it's, yeah, it's behind my face. This section over here, like this mountainous section, I wanted to make that a national park so we can add like, you know, camping sites and stuff like that. I really think that would be nice, but well, we don't have these sections yet, so it's gonna take a while before we you know, even get there. But eventually I would like to make that into a national park. I'm not sure what to do with this heating though. Water pipe with heating. Connect heating facilities to buildings in need of heat. What are buildings that are in need of heat? Like houses apparently are not. So what other buildings do need heat? Yellowstone National Park. Yeah. The jogging path in the forest is nice too. Yeah, I mean, we could do that as well eventually. Like if we can add these paths. Like, you know, these. Nature reserve path. You know, we can totally add those with decorations. Zoo path. Oh, we can also add a zoo eventually. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But I think with the parks DLC, you can add zoos as well, which is pretty cool. So there's like a lot of things that we can eventually add to the city. I think it costs less energy when they don't need to generate heat themselves. Oh, houses need heat. Park with a super volcano in it. Imagine when it erupts. The city never sees that coming. I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. Let's see.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks.
Yeah, we do.
That's where Final Insurance comes in.
Final Insurance?
We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of.
Okay.
Final Insurance.
Final Insurance.
The last insurance you'll ever need.
The last insurance you'll ever need. That's funny.
You're listening to All That Jazz. Beats, bongos, boats, bass, cymbals, snares, and
Beats and bongos, all that jazz. All right, I'm thinking I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I need to, and I can also maybe refill my drink. So I'm gonna quickly do that, saving the game. I don't know how much longer we're gonna keep going, but I actually have a very good time, chat. I really have a good time. So I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break, and yeah, then we're just gonna keep on going. But I'm surprised with how good of a time I had. I wanted to play this game for so long, but I didn't because I was kind of nervous of starting a new city because I know how hard it can be sometimes. But then I was just like, you know what, let's just do it. Let's just go ahead and let's play it. And you know, you guys voted in the poll on Twitter. So yeah, while I was a little bit nervous, I'm very happy that we did. So I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna just continue with a little bit more of City Skylines. If you have any friends that you might know, invite them on over. You know, it's Friday. We're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna have a well, I don't want to say a party, but a little bit of a, you know, a positive vibes with all of you hanging in the chat. So I will be right back. Gonna fill up my drink. I suggest you guys do the same, and then I will see you in a few very short minutes. Be right back. Hi, chat. Back again. For those of you who had to see an ad, I do, well, I don't necessarily apologize, but playing those ads helps turn them off for, like, you know, people who come in after that. So, yeah, it kind of helps the channel as well, I guess. Anyway, also, yeah, I got a puppy. I took a puppy with me. Also, Peter, welcome on in.
Hey, you are awesome.
Thank you for the sub. Also, Peter coming in first with a cheeky puppy cam, and then also with a cheeky sub. A cheeky Prime sub to his channel. Thank you so much. There's the party light. Yeah, there. Oh, wait, it's gone already. Yeah. There's the party light. I missed it. I keep missing it. Peter, thanks so much for your, what is it? 13 months? Currently on your 8th month streak. Nice. That's so cool. Thank you so much for that. Well, I mean, well, it's a good time that we did that after I came back, because now I have to go to the wheel. There are a few other settings though, chat. There is a police light setting. I'm not gonna say when that activates though. Yeah, but there is a police light setting. Maybe, have we seen that already? I don't think so. I don't think so. And there is one. But you guys, no, you guys can't trigger it. It triggers automatically when something happens. But you guys won't be able to see that. Wait, let me actually up the puppy cam. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. There we go. There we go. That's better. Now you can actually see his face. Did your husband skip a month's subscription? I think maybe he did. Maybe he did. All right. Let's go to the wheel real quick. To the wheel. Puppy is still here, which I really like that he actually he actually stays with us. So we still have a few mystery candies on the wheel. We have live advice, sour candy, pick a beans. Obviously, I still really kind of hope that we get some of the mystery candies that we haven't seen yet before. So I think there's actually one mystery candy that I really hope we get. I think it's mystery candy number 1, because there is a drink in the fridge that Peter is like, yeah, it's a mystery drink, so you need to get that eventually. But, well, I haven't seen it yet, so I am kind of curious what that is going to be. But yeah, we have to land on mystery candy number 1, I think it is. Specifically for that, so yeah. Alright, 1 second. I'm sorry, I was distracted by something, but it's all good. It's all good now. No, wait, stop, wait. Okay. I'm not gonna spin the wheel.
I am gonna spin the wheel. This is gonna be good. Wait, let me set a timer real quick. Continue after that. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Wait. Set the timer for 5 minutes. It's annoying that Siri can't have like 2 languages, that I can just say that in like English. But I don't want to have everything of Siri in English, so it would be good if she was like bilingual. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Spin it to win it. Mystery candy number 2. That is actually a good one. I like that. Candy in candy, or jokes in candy. I feel weird whenever you speak Dutch on stream. I know, it feels weird to myself as well. But like I said, Siri doesn't listen to my voice otherwise. Okay, let me get mystery candy number 2, chat. Which we had before. It's not new. But it is a good one. I actually do like mystery candy number 2. So that's actually, I don't mind it. I don't mind that. So I'm actually happy with that. Okay. I also need to change the wheels. Let me do that real quick first before I forget. And then we're going to pop this bad boy in my mouth and we're going to suck on it real good. Oh yes, blue, because it's also, the candy is also blue, chat. It's a babbery. Babbery. Chupa Chups a babbery. Okay, I'm going to pop that in. Peter, again, thank you so much for your 13 months subscription. Again, with your Twitch Prime, I appreciate it. This ababoy is for you. Oh, that's good. That's so good. So delicious. So delicious. It's so delicious. Enjoy delicious. Kenny reminds me of Isma from The Emperor's New Groove. Is this my voice? Oh well. I've seen that movie, but in Dutch a long time ago, so I don't think I can say like yes or no. So, yeah. So tasty, chat. So tasty. So good. It's so good. I actually like this. A baboy. Alright. Go back to English setting because my keyboard was driving me nuts. Oh yeah, that's annoying when it constantly changes. Okay, I still don't know if I need to swallow this or not, but I guess I just kinda do or did. Now I'm still not really sure if that baboy is something you swallow or it's something you kind of chew and then spit out. A baboy. But that's fine, as long as I don't eat too much of it. I only have 2 left, chat, which is kind of sad because I actually enjoyed the baboy. So I'm a little bit sad that this is now, well, I only have 2 left. But let's continue with the game, shall we? And again, thank you, Peter, for the sub. I appreciate it. Alright. Here we go. Potpourri. Wait, why potpourri? I thought potpourri was for scents, not for food. Wait, did I say potpourri? What did I say, chat? Wait, sorry. My button was weird. Why is my button not showing? Okay, my button is weird. But it works. It's fine. It's good. Oh, it sounded like potpourri. No, it's baboy. Baboy, look. Wait, there's a police station, or what's that? Police is chasing someone? Responding to a call at the Pine residence? Oh, what's happening at the Pine residence? Is someone breaking in? I'm actually intrigued now. What are they doing? Wait, there's the police. What's going on? They're going in? Are they gonna shoot? Is there like a shootout? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Wait, they're leaving already? Wait, everything was fine? Was it a prank call? Were they swatting or something? Man. No, look, it's a baboy. Chupa Chups a baboy. I think, I'm still not entirely sure how to pronounce it, but I think it's something like a baboy. Oh wait, we got 31,000 all of a sudden, which is good, because then we might be able to add the public library. Which was... where was it? Oh, here we go. Oh, that was the 5 minutes already. Okay, chat. It was fun. But I'm gonna have to leave you again after I place down this public library. I'm gonna get so smart from going to the books. Boom. People are gonna love that. I'm gonna get so smart. Well, thank you, chat. That was so much fun. I'll speak to you guys later. Bye! Bye, Peto! Bye, Peto, you cutie. So good. Bye!
Okay, I'm back, chat. I really do need to get like a wig or something fun for this. Maybe I can look at that in the weekend. Like I said, I think I found something that I thought was already kind of funny, so that would maybe work. Crazy Candy. Such a crazy lady. Okay, so let's add some trees in the back here as well. Do we have some big ones? Oh yeah, we can add like these. Boom, 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 a little bit randomly like that. Perfect. Oh wait, these were also kind of nice. Let's add like one of those in between. There we go. And then, you know, here and there. Perfect. Also, look at these. These houses are like instantly getting like built because we have so much demand for like residential areas. So instantly these houses are being built, which is a good thing. So do we have a museum? Like you were talking about the museum earlier, right? Like, do we have that? What is this? Park maintenance building, pavilion, trash can. Oh, we can actually add these 2 parks, I guess. We can make like our own parks. Oh, wait, zoo's here. So I don't think we can build a zoo just yet. Yeah, zoo main gate. So that's actually going to be very cool once we can do that as well. Oh, we need to create a park area. Then we can make a zoo. Oh, we technically can make a zoo then, I guess. Zoo side gate. Zoo plaza. How does that work? Zoo cafe. Zoo souvenir shop. Oh, I think you just add like, you know, yeah, birdhouse. You add like, you know, small sections to a zoo. What's this? Amusement park. Oh, that's so cool. We can actually make all these kind of things. City park. Oh, that's so nice. We can make our own parks, like a city park, main gate and such. Oh, that's nice. We might be able to do that like somewhere here or something. Like add like a nice city park. Oh, we should have added the botanical garden in there. Like we should have added the botanical garden into the city park. That would actually be fun. We can maybe add that like somewhere here or something. I don't know. Enough subscriptions. You can get it done. Wait. Enough subscriptions and you can get it done. Wait, get what done? Wait, what did I miss? What did I say? Also, do we have a better name yet for Ivy Hills, which is, you know, like the fancy part of town, or is gonna be the fancy part of town? If you guys have a better name, I'd love to know it. I'd love to hear a potential better name for this section of the town. We do need to expand this area as well, though, because, you know, we still have a major residential demand and not enough space to actually deliver it. Can we build... Wait, can we build next to this? Oh, we can. Okay, because I was thinking maybe I can add... Maybe we can add like a, you know, a circular... Wait, can we just do it like this? No, not like that. I think we need to do like this. We need to go like here, I think. Yeah, like here. Okay, that we can do, and I don't think we have to destroy anything. Oh, wait, yeah, we have to destroy this. What is that? Oh, that's just a house. Okay. It's just a house. Nobody cares. Well, I'm fairly certain people would care, but like, you know. Oh, yeah, this is better. This is a nicer curve, I think. Or is it? Wait, maybe we want to go one back. Like here. Or even further, like, I don't know, like here. Okay, one further out. So you have that one and then here. No, wait, further even. Oh yeah, this is perfect. So we can add this. And then we have like an entire new section of buildings, or, you know, places where you can actually build homes. And also on this side, you know, we can fill these in as well. This is actually pretty good. Because again, we need the residential area, you know, we need more people to come in so we can actually get another milestone. Brooklyn Hills, Brooklyn Park. Ooh, that is actually nice. Maybe, yeah. Brooklyn Hills is actually nice. See, let's rename it like that for now, and then we can also always revisit that. Brooklyn Hills. I like that. Oh, and then if we add a park to it, we might call it Wolf Park. I'm thinking this would, somewhere here would definitely make a nice section for a park. But yeah, we need to kind of think of how we want to make that. Like, can we build like a... Again, I wish this game had like a blueprint mode. That would make this game so much better if it had a blueprint mode. Brooklyn Heights is also kind of nice, but I'm thinking that actually exists. I'm thinking you have Brooklyn Heights maybe in like NYC. Not too sure, but I kind of feel maybe that you do. What would be the best way? I'm still not sure. If I want to kind of connect to here, like what would be the best way to get like a nice curve? Like where would you... Oh wait, maybe... Oh wait, maybe like this, and then you can curve it around? Yeah, but it's still not perfect. Oh wait, like this could work. But I'm not sure if I want that, because like I said, maybe I want to have like the park behind the botanical gardens. Or I want to move the botanical gardens in the park. So maybe I want to make like a park like somewhere here. But I'm not sure how that works. So I kind of need to figure out how we can, like, you know, a city park. It's not like a nature reserve, so it's not the same. Because here you can have like, I think like, you know, think like tents, and you have like, I think like a camping ground and stuff like that, which is, you know, that's a nature reserve. But a city park is actually pretty cool, but I'm not sure how to build that per se. Brooklyn Avenue to my city. Oh, maybe we can name the main, you know, the main, like the entrance way to the city. Maybe we can name that Brooklyn Avenue. I'm not sure if that makes sense. Like, you know, one of these, because this is now Hunter Street. We can also name Hunter Highway. How are things here, by the way? How are we in like land value? I think this is also always going to be like, you know, our you know, it's not necessarily a very high land value income area, but that's fine. I mean, this is definitely a lot higher value, I guess, in terms of land value. And then, you know, over here as well. This is kind of like in the middle. But this corner is somehow, I think, you know, getting towards higher land value, which is interesting to me, that it's specifically this corner. I think maybe this Japanese garden does a lot. Maybe that's actually a very good land value increaser. Is that a word? Increaser. Something that increases the land value a lot. Would be fun to name streets after our first owners once the redeem is available. Yeah, like I said, I want to set up like a command for that, so it's kind of easy, so I can have like a list or something somewhere. I don't know exactly how, but yeah, that would be nice. Okay, let's see. How can we make a park? Because I think it would be nice if we add like a park here. Maybe. I feel that maybe I need to move the move this building first, but that's gonna cost me, so I can't just move it. So I'm like, maybe I should delete it first, but that would also be a shame. But I think, you know, can we add like a park here, like in this corner? That would be kind of nice, right? Like a park in this corner. Maybe I just need to path park with decorations. Let's see. Maybe you just need to kind of connect that space already occupied with what? So this is going to be like the entrance, and then maybe create a park area. Okay, how do I make a park area? Do I have to do that with the zoning or with this? Let's see. Commercial, specialization, industrial, residential, office. Oh yeah, so this is, okay, so we need to make a park area here. And then we can make this into a park. I think that's it. Let's see, so add this as well. And then I'm guessing like, you know, over here. We make that into the park area, and then we can... Maybe we can also always like, you know, increase it, but... Or, you know, yeah, increase the space. Okay, there we go. Now we can add this. Or not. Building must be placed roadside. Okay, well then, you know, turn around. Park main gate. Small park main gate. Why does this not count roadside? Oh, it needs to be like actually roadside. Ah, okay, got it. So we don't need to have this park or this path here. Park path, paved pedestrian path with trees. Okay, so it needs to be roadside, as in it needs to be literally like here. Space already occupied. Wait, let's see. Why couldn't I figured it would, you know, make sense. Let's see what happens if we do that. Can we then add it over here? No. Only on this side, but that's not what we want. I mean, well, we can make it what we want if we just increase the length of this a little bit. And then add it there. Oh wow, congratulations. Beechwood Meadows has reached level 1. The following buildings have been unlocked. Park cafe, park info booth, restrooms. Okay. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, so now we have a path, or now we have a park, And I think we can just, you know, extend this. So we can make this... Yeah, so now we can make this... Okay, there we go. So now we can start, you know, adding things. So we have side gate, a plaza, which we can add. Let's see, we have a cafe, which is, I think, you know, very nice if we add that to like this almost start of the park. We have restrooms. Info booth. Okay, so the info booth definitely needs to go to like, you know, the beginning, because then people come in and they can be like, hey, where can we find this? Where can we find that? So, and now we can actually add like, you know, streets and stuff like that. So that's kind of cool. So let's go here. And it'll kind of curve around here. Like, it's not going to be a very big park, I guess. But I think that's okay. Let's see. Let's curve around. Wait. Like this. Let's see. How are we gonna fill this up? Because I do think, you know, it's nice to have like a little bit of a park, and then we kind of want to curve around back. If that makes sense. So maybe just go like this a little bit. How big is that cafe? Because maybe we can add the cafe here. Oh, it's actually not that big. Okay, that's perfect. There we go. And what else do we have? Info booth. Restrooms. We add them over here. Or like in this corner maybe even. Yeah, perfect. And now we name for the park, the Peter Parker. That's funny. Do we have any other buildings? We don't have a lot of buildings. We do have a plaza, so I kind of want to add a plaza somewhere here as well. So we might want to circle back. So we might want to kind of like circle back here. A little bit further, perhaps. And then like that. Oh yeah, like that. That's nice. And then we can add the plaza, I think.
We are the law.
Oh wait, we can actually add it like this as well. Park Plaza.
I know what you're
Wait, and then can we just...
lawyers? Are we accountants? Well, it's a complicated question.
Oh yeah, there we go. I think that works.
Services of a lawyer.
At least I hope that is connected.
Is that us? Well,
or is it not? That's kind of confusing. Is it connected or not?
a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law accounting, but that's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law.
Like, I'm not sure if they can walk onto this now, because this arrow is still here, and it's kind of like, do we need to connect it to it? But I'm guessing it's fine, because I'm not seeing like any other way to do this. Arrow means entrance. It's fine. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Do we have any like nice little I don't think we have things like benches or something, do we? Let's see, Park Live. No. Props. Oh, we do have props. Oh, nice. So we can add some benches. So I think, or maybe like a sign, park sign. Where's the entrance again to the park? Here we are. Like, we might want to add like a park sign here, right? Like, that's a nice little prop. We add that over here. Like that. And we might want to add... Ooh, some of these. They don't necessarily very much connect, but I guess it does, you know, it does work. It does its thing. And we can add something on there as well. Oh, we can. Oh, that's so cool. Space already occupied with what? Like picnic benches on this side. I'm hoping that, you know, you will actually see people walk into the parks as well. That would be so cool if you could actually see the people go to the park. I have no idea if that's going to be possible, but it would be nice. Adding some flower beds here as well. And on this side, All right. That's kind of nice. I like that. Sign that is not connected is gone. Oh, the arrow. Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, that's a good point. Yeah, it is. I also want to fence this entire area off. So let's see. Where was that again? Oh, fence. Here we go. So let's see. We want to add the fence like, here. And then all the way over here. Through here. Oh, wait. Let's try that again now that we have snapping turned on. I think it might look better this way. Okay, so we're gonna start here. Gonna go, let's see, over to here. Or is that too far? It's kind of a bit too far, isn't it? Over here, yeah, and then maybe we can make like the curve here too. Oh wait, maybe we want to make the curve like this, and then like, yeah, like going like that. And kind of doing the same thing here. Like that, yes, and then we go back to straight lines. Let's not snap to angle, I think. Nope. Road guidelines. Look at me becoming like a professional park designer, chat. Oh wait, can we do that somehow? Oh wait, I think we actually can. Okay, and then we do the same thing here, I think. No, wait, actually here. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's actually... Oh, wait, no, actually, we can just go... Come on, I think we can just go from here and then connect it back over there. Then we can maybe add some more, some trees or something like that over here. Trash cans. I never built park. Do people pay money for it? I don't know, but I did see that it is good for land value. So that's, of course, very important. A food stall one. Ooh, nice. We do want to add that. Small food stall. But yeah, I'm not sure if people actually pay money for it, but I think it's always good.
If you slap a raw chicken with at least 3,726 miles per hour, you will instantly cook it. However, it will also explode violently.
Rans, thank you so much for the biddies and for that bit fact. Funny thing, I actually saw that same bit fact earlier today. I don't know where I saw it, but I saw it somewhere and I saw this animation and I didn't totally get the animation, but I was like, okay, well... I don't think I have, the force or the strength to do that, but at least I guess it's nice to know that you can. If you want to cook a chicken that way, you can just, slap it with enough force. Not sure why anyone, why anyone would want that, but... Well, if you do, you can. Again, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Okay, so this is a nice little addition because then I think we can add some, like food trucks or something like that. Some of these hedges I think are nice as well. Oh wait, yeah, let's add these food trucks first. Yeah, one over there. Maybe one of these also over here. And what is this? A playground? Sandbox. Old cannon. We can just add that like a little bit, like over here. Boom. And then we can add this vending station, which I don't think, these don't really do anything. These are literally just props. So like, it doesn't really matter where you position them. But I do think it would be nice to just add... Oh, wait, maybe we can add this one on the plaza or like next to the plaza. Like that. then maybe these flower beds on like this side of the plaza as well. Kind of like that. Crap. Okay, so that's the only downside when you have the mod that I have with, which, you know, like turns on right mouse scrolling. I kind of like it, chat. It's very simple, but I do like our little park. I do have to look at the zone, though, because I think the zone is a little bit too big, so we might want to erase a little bit of park area zone. Like over there. And over here a little bit. And we do want to add back a little bit as well in this corner. And then over here a bit too. And then over here as well is also not our park. Oh, wait. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Slap that meat. I probably... Yeah, maybe I saw it on Twitter. I don't know. The slap from that speed also pretty much decimates your hand. Unless you are a Dragon Ball character, then slap all the meat as hard as you want. Alright, so we now have a nice little city park, chat. It's very simple. It's very, you know, cozy, but... Park area info. Oh, wait. We can actually do something. Maintenance. We can actually... Okay, so there is a $10 fee. Policies. Animal ethics. Advertising campaign, main park. Fine for fireworks. Do not organize fireworks while this policy is active. Celebrate. Fireworks shows in the park every night. Fireworks also organized daily after the sunset instead of every week. Oh yeah, let's do that. Celebrate. Nice. Night tours. Even that's also a good one. Even more fun. Amusement park, buildings, or recycle garbage. Nice. It's a very simple park, chat, but I still like it. So how are we going to call this? So this is Brooklyn Hills. Brooklyn Meadows Park. All right, it's only a level 1 park. Again, it's very simple. And we could definitely probably do more fun stuff. But I think we can also unlock more things, but we don't have those yet. So we don't have like any other things unlocked, I guess. So like a trampoline park and climbing frame, you know, we need to have higher level parks. So I'm not sure how we do that. Have a level 2 city park area. I don't know how we can get a level 2 city park, but hey, maybe it needs to be bigger. I don't know. But we have a park now, so that's pretty cool. Which also means we can continue building, I think, houses here. Because, you know, then just people live next to the park, but that's fine, right? Like, people definitely want to live there. And then this thing, the botanical garden, it's not bad that it's still there. So that's a good thing. And I think we can now also maybe use this. To kind of, you know, cross around there and then... Again, add this in for houses. Slap the meat.
That's what she said.
All right, nice. I'm very happy with the... Oh, wait, the park building you place contributes to how well your park area does and what it requires. Okay, so is that a good thing or not? I think it's a good thing, right? Like, I guess it should be. Eventually, I think we can also add, like, you know, a side gate so people can also come in here. But, you know, for now, I think we're good. Oh, wait. The gate you have placed allows you to collect entrance fees from your visitors. Click on the gate to see more information about your park and adjust ticket prices. Yeah, I mean, I think $10 was fine, right? Like, $10 was not too bad. Yeah. I mean, we don't want, you know, we want people to come in. We don't want them to, you know, to complain that this park is too expensive. Does that increase land value? I sure hope it does. Yeah, so land value here and here is now also higher, which is good. And I'm thinking, you know, how expensive were those Japanese gardens? 2,500. I think we can also add one of those maybe here. Wait, do we have a building there already? We don't. Okay, so that's good. Can I add a Japanese gardens there? Boom! Look at all the people being happy with our Japanese gardens. Actually, I got to hear whole other. Well, give me a quick kick and flick in the dick. Wait, what? I love the new parks. Thanks to the @Mayor, I can take my family to the park and have a nice picnic. Parks and Rec. Thank you, Leslie Nope. Wait, was it Leslie Nope? Heather Graham. Okay, it wasn't Leslie Nope. Never mind. Oh, wait. Maybe Brooklyn Meadows Park doesn't make sense. Maybe we need to call this Brooklyn Hills Park. Because, you know, this area is called Brooklyn Hills as well. So that makes more sense. So I feel that maybe I need to kind of connect this into Brooklyn Hills as well. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, good. And then this area probably as well, because we are most likely gonna add to this too. Map. Twitter is even. We are the product. Your feelings about Trump are irrelevant. We now have a big tech superstructure that is more powerful than the government. I will be making some changes going forward starting next week. From Dave Rubin. Who the hell is he? I have no idea. I have no idea. Who is Dave Rubin? I have no idea. Okay, so now the only downside is that we don't really have anything that we can, you know, connect this straight to if we want to make like another, you know, like curved straight. But in the end, I think that is okay because I think we can make it curve like this and then maybe kind of like go around the park and then maybe even connect somewhere here again. So I'm guessing it's fine. I'm guessing for now it's not too bad. I don't think it's too much of an issue. And I'm surprised with that, you know, we still have so much residential demand. What do we even get for the next milestone? City planning policies, level 4 unique buildings, tourism specialization. We don't get high, like high residential zones, right? No, maybe that's like after this. Campus areas. IT cluster. I'm wondering when we would get like, oh, new zones, high density residential zone. Okay, so that's a big town, 8,000 population. So that's still a while off. We are only halfway there. Make a cul-de-sac at the end. Oh yeah, because we were talking about that. I can't wait. Yeah, I can do that probably. Wait, can we? Wait, something was building here already. Wait, let's delete that. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's see. How can we do that properly here? It probably won't be like a very nice one. Oh wait, no. Actually, I think we need to. It needs to be shorter. Hang on. Otherwise, it's not gonna fit. It's gonna be tricky anyway, but we might be able to make it fit. Oh wait, let's go a little bit further. Forward to cornering. Yeah, it's not, you know, it's not the most pretty one, but I guess it kind of works. Although, wait, hang on. Let's actually delete these homes. And also de-zone them. This one as well. Now, de-zone them and then... Might be able to make it a little bit better now. Because we have a little bit more space. Sorry, people who live there. Okay, so this is, let's see, 5. Then 5 up. Let's see, again, 5. Oh, wait, we can actually go a little bit further, I guess. To, wait, what's that? Wait. 10. And then 5 across. Five. I'm not sure if this is going to be exactly the same, but I'm guessing, yeah, this is a good shape. This is a better shape. There we go. Wait, do we have fireworks in the park? I missed it. Did they shoot? Yeah, we do. Look at that. That is so nice. Look at that. Fireworks. Woohoo! That is really cool. Like, imagine living here. You might not be so happy about it because, you know, you constantly get fireworks shows every night, but still. I would like it. Love fireworks. Let's see. Small house here. One here. Then a couple big ones here. There we go. That's nice. I like that. And maybe we can add like a park or something in the middle as well. Let's see. Do we have something that we can add in the middle? Like a big park or something? That's too big. Ideally something that would fit there, but I'm not sure if we have anything that actually fits in there. Although maybe we want to wait until we get another milestone, because then I think we get like the tropical garden. And yeah, only the tropical garden. And we might be, you know, we might want to add that. So let's wait a little bit before we add something new. Wait, what's the new building? What's that? Medical helicopter depot. Sends out helicopters, pick up patients and send them to hospitals and clinics. Oh yeah, wait, maybe we need to add a clinic here as well.
Good to see you.
Oh.
Wrong effect. Uwukumi, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in, and thank you so much, and welcome to the delicious people. As you probably know, my name is MrJordilicious, and because you followed just now, I can say you are truly delicious yourself as well. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Let's see. We can add another medical center maybe here somewhere. Let's see. Because we don't have any medicine or any medical centers over here. So let's add one on the corner here. Boom.
Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed PC sales records.
How are we doing with education? Yeah, so education here is pretty bad as well. So a high school is 24k. Do we want to add a high school? Oh, maybe in high school to like the center here is not a bad idea. Although like, let's see. Do we want to build it like here maybe instead? Can we build it somehow that we don't destroy too much houses? No, we cannot. Okay. There we go. At least that makes people happy. And, you know, we got some more education in this area, which is also very important, of course.
Stable markets. Buy low, sell hay.
Buy low, sell hay. Hi.
Whole family to at the old grain mill. Old-fashioned family restaurant.
Let's see. How are the houses here? Because I feel that these will be the first to go to level 3. Yeah, see, this one is almost... almost at level 3 already, this house. So it's surprisingly enough, the land value here is higher than, you know, like anywhere else. Also, medical facilities, we need like the elder care thing, but we don't... Oh, we only have just enough money, so we're not going to do that. How are we with, what is it, police? Over here? Okay, so Brooklyn Hills definitely needs a police department, I guess. Also, we might be able to add a police headquarters somewhere as well. Although 60k, that's kind of expensive. So we might just add a police headquarters here.
Old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the old grain mill.
Alright, there we go.
Family restaurant at the old grain mill. From
police officers do something. I didn't see what they did. Okay, sorry, I am as much saying of it, but I can't help my curious nature. Oh, wait. Maybe add bus routes there. I don't have a bus station, though. I need to add a bus station somewhere, I guess.
That's what jazz means to me.
Bus depot. And I also don't have a bus... I'm not sure if this is needed. 4-lane road with bus lanes. I'm not sure if we need that. But I don't have, like, bus lanes. Also, let's have a look, because I haven't focused on industry or anything here at all. How are we doing with roads? Oh, wow. Surprisingly good. So this definitely helped to elevate, you know, the roads here. This bridge is definitely doing well. Even this exit over here into this neighborhood is not, you know, congested. Only this one a little bit, but we might want to upgrade that later. But I'm surprised at how well things are going. Bus lanes are not required. Oh, I thought they were. Oh, maybe the bus lanes only make it, like, easier. To, you know, for them to get from, like, point A to point B, I guess, maybe. We add a bus depot, we can build bus stops next to the roads. Okay. Okay, so we might be able to do that later. I mean, I don't have enough money for that now, because a bus depot was, like, what, 30k? biofuel bus depot. That's actually better, but that's 40k. And an upkeep of 960 versus 720. So do I want to do biofuel? Yes. Do I have the money for it? Maybe not. Also a bus station. Oh wait, so what is actually better? Bus depot or the bus station? Maybe the bus station. But then we have to get also like, you know, the 5.5k population. So we can't do that just yet. Wait, did we build a high school? Oh yeah, it's over here. So we still have place for a park. Oh yeah, we're gonna actually add another, like a different park over there. That's what we were gonna do. I remember now. I'm still thinking, like, how can we expand this section here? Because we still need more, you know, we still have more demands for residencies. Like, residential demand is skyrocketing. Like, more and more people want to live in our city, which I understand. Like, it's a good city. I mean, I would love to live in Furtopia myself, but we don't have enough space for that right now, for more people to live in Furtopia. So that's the issue that we're facing right now. That there is more demand than we can kind of provide. Yeah, I think we can actually add this as well. I don't think we're gonna expand this way, so... There's a new piece of land available. I know! Why are you forcing me to buy a new piece of land that I don't need? A bus depot is required before you can build the bus station, I think. Bus station is just a large bus stop. Oh, okay, so we need... Okay, so we need both, I guess, then? So close. So close! But we need to educate more citizens. But I think it will happen soon. That it will upgrade to level 3. Yeah, level 3. Okay, so how can we expand this section here? Let me think. I like this little cul-de-sac. That's really nice. I mean, yeah, is it a cul-de-sac? I don't know. A little bit, maybe. And this park feels maybe very random, but I guess it's kind of okay. You know, I mean, it doesn't need to be super logically structured, I think. Let's see. Oh man, look at that. Residential demand is so high, so we definitely need to increase residential, you know, buildings somewhere. Like, we need to build another residential area. Maybe we need to expand this as well. And, you know, add, like, you know, another way into Brooklyn Heights. Or Brooklyn Hills, actually. I'm not sure if that is necessary for now, though. But because you know, traffic flow is quite okay. This might become a bottleneck, and this might. Oh, and this now suddenly is as well. Ooh, this is now also suddenly a bottleneck. I'm not sure why. But it is. Which maybe makes sense because, you know, all the industry is here. So, like, everyone... Maybe we need to increase this length or this street into, like, a bigger street. Or this one. Maybe upgrade the roads. Yeah, so maybe we need to upgrade these. 2-lane road with cross. 4-lane road. I'm not sure if we can, though. Can we upgrade these? No, because then... No, we can't upgrade these. Oh, dang it. We can upgrade the bridge, but I'm not sure if that is a good idea. Like, is it a good idea to upgrade the bridge? And add buses? But I can't add buses yet because I don't have the money. I don't have the money for that yet, so I can't do that just yet. And I'm not sure if... I mean, I could upgrade this, but I'm not sure if that is useful. So I'm guessing for now, we kind of leave things the way they are. Time to grind some cash. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I want to get more cash, I need to get more, you know, Sims living in my city. And if I want to get more Sims living in my city, I need to find, like, another place to build extra, you know, residential, like, extra homes, like another neighborhood. I do like this, though. I really like Brooklyn Hills because it's not... I think it's efficient, but it's not like, you know, like this where it's just like a grid of homes, you know? I feel it feels pretty natural, like an actual city. I need to go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. Rest well and see you soon. Thank you so much, Pato, for coming in. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good weekend. Hopefully it's going to be a great one for you, and maybe we'll see you again next time. But have a good one, buddy. You're awesome. I appreciate you, and take care. And sweet dreams. I hope you dream of nice things. I don't know what you like to dream of, but I hope you dream of nice things. Oh wait, these guys are building solar panels. Also, did you guys know that we had a buy command? You can do !@ buy and then a name, and then it actually, you know, it says buy to someone who is leaving. I don't think a lot of people use that, but we do have it. Wait, we actually have a residential building here already for level 3. I didn't know that. Yeah, see? So I kind of want to build like another residential section, maybe like somewhere over here, but I'm not too sure. Like, let's expand on this one a little bit first. So let's see. We can maybe. No, I don't want to upgrade. Maybe we can. Wait, then we have to destroy 2. Yeah, if we do here, we don't have to destroy 1. So let's destroy this house, then go here. And I think over here. And then maybe also curve this a little bit. No, wait, not like that. A little bit further, like. I guess this could work, yeah. Oh wait, no, actually let's set a straight line here. Here. And then actually curve back. Let's see, how far do we have to go then? Like that? I'm not sure if it's like... Oh no, wait, that is way too much. Never mind, that's way too much. Sometimes I struggle, like, where should I connect to have like a nice curve, you know? Like, I kind of want to have like more like this, because then we have like the entire section connected. But I'm not sure if that's possible if we go here, if we do it there. So maybe I need to make it curve like over here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. That's good. I guess that's okay. So then we can add like this entire section can become residential area, which we desperately need. Like, the demand of people to live in our city is like skyrocketing. Like, everyone wants to live here. There's just not enough homes. Which obviously is a, you know, a big issue. If you want to, you know, boom your city. I just typed it and you say it. Oh, you did? Oh, that's funny. Earl Street, Highland Street. All right, so this is at least gonna give, you know, a little bit of extra homes for people to live in, and as you can see, you know, they are in big demand because they are being built as we speak. Which is good. Now let's see, do we have another park that we can add? Anything that fits in here? No. There we go.
Tornado, 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 tornado.
Wow. Wow. Thank you for the biddies, man. I appreciate it. That was intense. So many tornadoes. Alright, so are we getting close to our milestone? 5,500. So, yeah, a little over 1,000 more. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that one more time. Dog park. Let's see. Where's education? Here we go.
Tornado.
Tornado. Tornado. Holly residence. What's this? Medical. Oh yeah, the medical clinic, and we have a park next to that, which is nice. I still very much like Pizza Plaza. I think it's so cool. It's such a nice little, you know, like intersection. I'm not sure how realistic it is, but you know, I don't care. I really like it, and like I said, I really like this part of the city as well. I do think now that this is actually a pretty good time to increase this. Let's do that. I think this is a good moment to increase the... what's this? 2-lane road with tram tracks? That's new. To increase, you know, the size of this or the length of this. Yeah, I think until here. Yeah, like here. Oh, wait. Should have set that first. Over there. And then the same over here. But we do need to turn these around. Otherwise, it's not really going to work. And then we can have a exit. Let's see. I guess like that. Where people can exit off of this into this city as well. And then I think we might want to... Yeah, I think we might want to leave it at this then in terms of space. Because, you know, they're getting quite close to what will become like the main road of the city. So, yeah.
Warning.
What's
Incoming, this? Spouting whale S falling from the full moon.
Incoming spouting whale falling from the full moon. Thank you, Rens, for the biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a broken tree, but it's brown. That's kind of weird. Okay, so we have a little bit of commercial demand now as well. Let's see. Can we... Yeah, we can fill that up. If we connect this to... that. And we can maybe add, you know, some more commercial zones here. Oh wait, we have a building on fire. Do we have fire departments on the way? Fire? Yeah, okay, so there is fire coverage. So I think there should be a fire brigade on the way. I hope. Also, we don't have any fire coverage here, so I might want to build another fire station like here in this corner. That was fire, right? Yeah, emergency services. Firehouse. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh, there they are. One thing that I hate about myself now, though, is that I am a little bit sort of confused. Or, well, not confused, but like... I really have a good time with this game right now. And now I'm kind of like, yeah, do I want to continue with this next week? Or should I play like a different game? Or should, like, you know, should I start with like a story-driven game? I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure what I should do. Which I kind of hate because I really enjoy this. But I also felt like, you know, part of me was like, yeah, I'm going to totally play a story-driven game next week. But now I'm not so sure anymore. Let's see. Can we actually make this curved? We can. Nice. Okay, and then we can make it straight from here. All the way to there. Here. And back. Nice. then we can add some flower bushes, I think I saw now here with the park section. Yeah, oh wait, maybe something else. Maybe just trees. I don't know. Wait, over here. Trees. Do we have anything that fits in here? By the way, Puppy is still with us, so if anyone wants to see a cute puppy, feel free to activate Puppy Cam. We don't have to. This is not like a hint or anything. I'm just saying, like, he is still next to me, so... I always feel bad when people activate Puppy Cam and he's not there, but if you want, he's there right now. Yeah, we're gonna leave that last. But I'm gonna add some trees, though. Let's see, do you want to add these trees or like... These are all pretty small. If we do it... Some like medium trees. Oh yeah, maybe we add these. These are kind of nice. Puppy hug. There we go. It's kind of nice, right? Like this is, you know, this at least makes the, you know, this little extra entrance a little bit nicer. You know, we have these trees. I like that. I really like that. All right, so we have much more demand again for residential. So I guess we're just gonna fill in this entire section for now as well. Need 1,000 more people to live in the city for our next milestone, which I'm not sure if we still can make it today, but we're gonna see. I guess we're gonna find out if we will make it today or not. Maybe we can make this into a house too. T-dee-dee-dee-tee-tee-dee-dee. So I don't think I will put houses here. I don't think that is fitting. Maybe we can add some commercial zones here, though. I guess that could kind of work. You know, when you get like out of your neighborhood, you have some cities, maybe that, or some shops. Maybe that wouldn't be weird. It is alive. Yeah, of course he's alive. Of course he's alive. Cute little puppy. See, his ears moved. All right. What do you guys think of the city so far, chat? I mean, I think we did like a lot of things today already. Like, I'm not necessarily done. I don't want to... I do think I'm going to wrap it up kind of soon-ish, but we did a lot of things today. Look at that. We built all this. We started at nothing, and now we have, like, you know, an industrial zone. We have this residential area. We have Pizza Plaza. We have Brooklyn Hills. We have a Brooklyn Hills Park. Fine start of Night City. Yeah. I mean, it's only 2023, right? So, well, you guys can't see, but... It's only 2023, so it will take a while before we hit 2077, and you know, we can start upgrading to, like, you know, more modern, futuristic buildings.
And the third thing, bird things. The homes of
that's when Night City got nuked. Oh yeah, that's when the what is Okami Plaza, or you know, that one building. Yeah, I know what you mean. Let's have a look at traffic. It's lowering again. It's not too bad. It's back to like a little bit lower, so that's good. I think we also need a little bit more industrial, so we might increase the area here a little bit. Oh wait.
Wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley.
Friday night chili bowling. That sounds fun.
Anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait. Book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site.
Wait.
In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide.
Why would you want to enjoy it on a construction site? That is weird.
You're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
Andy's Bowling Alley. I love these ads. They're so funny. All that jazz. Wait, when are we gonna get like better? What's this? Oil power plants, hydro. Okay, so we have to wait before we can have some better like power plant situations. So I'm thinking of maybe buying like this piece of land next time. Like, how big is that actually? Oh, it's just outside of the... we just don't have this hill for the park. So we might actually expand Brooklyn Hills maybe like this way as well. We don't have to, but we might want to do that eventually if we feel that, you know, we can't expand it here anymore. Also, is there like another main road that we can connect this one to? Because I feel this is going to be like the main artery of well, city. But it needs to connect to something, I guess, in the end.
Here is Paul with breaking news. A nuke is coming in. Please go in your shelters. We are all going to die.
What?
And the government does nothing. Help us.
Help us. Thanks for your biddies, Martin. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bitties. I kind of want to get to the next milestone, but I think it's going to be very... I don't think we're going to make it. Because I need to kind of figure out how we can expand the city next. Like, where can we put, like, the next section? So I think I might want to look at some online, maybe players of City Skylines for some inspiration for that. Kind of, you know, like, figure out, like, okay, where can we add some things? What makes sense? How can we improve maybe this area a little bit as well? Because right now, I'm not too sure. You know, I'm not too sure where we can expand to. Because I like Pizza Plaza. I like this. But I can't, you know, we can't really expand any further. Because then, you know, the highway is going to get in the way. So yeah, I'm not too sure yet how we can expand on things. I don't think, yeah, I don't want to add like, you know, residential area in here. That's kind of weird. Again, nothing here, nothing here. I don't think nothing fits. We might add like another row of houses in over here, maybe, if we can. Let's see, can we fit that? I think we should be able to fit that. Like that. That kind of works. Wait, actually, let me think. Because I kind of liked it how these houses were like a little bit on a hill, so we might want to make these a little bit smaller. So they're not necessarily, you know, like back to back, and then on this side we can make them bigger. Because these are like, you know, a little bit on a hill. Oh, this is the level 3 building now. Nice. Look at that. That's a very nice house as well. I would definitely like to live in there. It's also not a, you know, not a bad neighborhood, I think. What shelters? Just duck and cover? Duck and cover. Alright, so we got people moving in there, so we can start filling these in. Not that one. These we can start filling in. This we can start filling in. And this. And I think that's it. Walker Street. I really like how they added like these street names. That's kind of nice. Priority road. I'm not sure what a priority road does. Adjust road. Oh wait, how can we adjust it? Oh wait, what is this? Road selected, junction, toggle traffic lights, toggle stop signs. Oh wait, that's new. Or new to me at least. I never saw this. This is basically, I think, what that mod is also doing, but then, you know, like in the game itself. Oh wait, actually, let's wait, I closed it. How can I go back? Because I was thinking maybe we want to do something like that here. Earl Street. Because we have a lot of traffic lights here. Can I also do something like, you know... Wait, why are they turning around here? So maybe a stop sign here. So people are coming in, they need to stop here. Or like traffic lights. Yeah, traffic lights I think work better here. Can you do something like this? You know, that you can... Routes. So people can only go this way. Yeah. That's kind of nice. It's kind of interesting. Wait, what's that? More fireworks? Where's the park? Where's the park? Oh, wait, over here. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Wait, does this game also have like a photo mode or like... Let's see. Key mapping. How can we get to... I think there's some kind of photo mode-ish. Free camera mode, none. Okay, well, we're going to add that. That now is going to be a tab. Screenshot F12. High resolution screenshot, shift F12. Okay, perfect. Let's pause the game for a second. Free camera mode. Let's see. How can we go down, do you think? Can we go down? Can we actually go down towards the ground? Z maybe? Oh wait, Z kind of zooms in. Alright, no, I don't think we can go deeper, but that's fine. So we can kind of do like this, maybe? Let's see, what do we want to see? I want to see the botanical garden and like the rest of the city. So this is kind of a nice angle. And then shift F12. I have no idea where it saved it. Let's do regular F12 just in case as well. But I think it should have saved somewhere. Again, I don't know where. But we are going to find out where it saves screenshots. If any of you know like where it saves these high resolution screenshots, let me know so I can find them easily. But otherwise, I will find them probably as well. I love the new self-sufficient buildings. Wait, which are self-sufficient? Are that finally over here? Some of these buildings finally self-sufficient. All right. So, well, even though I can definitely keep it going for a long time, I think this is a good moment to save the game because I don't think we're going to get to 5,500 today. And I told Peter I wasn't going to make it 3 o'clock, and we are nearing 3 o'clock now, so I'm not sure if I can keep that promise anymore. And he was like, yeah, don't say that because every time you say that, you are going to make it late anyway. So let's save the game. Yes, I do want to override the save. And I do think we still need to walk the puppy because he has been here the entire time. So I'm fairly certain that we still need to walk the puppy. Oh, wait, city statistics. Let's actually have a look at those. Population changes. So we have, a very high, population has gone up quite a lot. We had a little bit of a dip here. I'm not sure what caused that, but then it went up even more. Tourists, we don't have any tourists. Education levels, we don't have that. Students, we've seen, a few spikes. City treasury. Oh, wow. We've seen a lot of spikes when it comes to the treasury. Budget. Value. Cyclists. I love this. I love these statistics. It's so cool. All right. Quit. We saved, right? Let's save it again, just in case. Yes. And then we can quit to desktop. But that was fun, chat. That was really a lot of fun. Like I said, I've been meaning to play City Skylines for such a long time, and I never really like. One thing that kept me from actually doing that was all the time the the fact that I wasn't sure like how can I start a city, like what can I do, how shall I do it. And that's basically what kept me from kind of playing the game the entire time. So I'm actually very happy that I just did it and you guys voted on this, and I'm actually, like I said, very happy that I just went for it. And yeah, all right, so let's have a look. And that was fun, chat. I'm very happy that you guys did hung out. Wait, can I say hung out with me? Hang out with me. I'm very happy that you guys were here with me. And I hope you guys had a good time as well. Good that you did, and better that you even enjoyed it. Yeah, I totally did. Like I said, I would definitely keep it going, but since it's quite late already, I don't want to I don't want to sleep in tomorrow and waste my entire Saturday by being in bed. So that's kind of the only thing that's keeping me right now. Don't think, just do it. Yeah, well, that's true. And like I said, I will kind of over the weekend I will look at some City Skylines players maybe, so I can maybe find some a little bit of inspiration as well, because I think I can definitely use that. I think I can definitely use a little bit of inspiration.
Tornado, poop tornado, poop tornado.
Also, now I heard my headset beeping again. I was like, wait, is it empty? But it's not. So I'm not sure why it's beeping. Stop beeping. what was I saying? Yeah, so like I said, I will definitely try and look at some inspiration, because that's what I'm lacking also in games like this. I want to do stuff, but then sometimes I don't, because I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure where I can put like more things. And I have this Pinterest that I shared earlier. So maybe, you know, I will look at that as well, but I will also look at just, you know, some at some, you know, some like some people that actually build cities, and maybe like maybe the subreddit, like maybe there's like a City Skylines subreddit. Maybe that's actually a good place to start as well. I don't think you can make like a overview map of your city. That would be kind of cool if you could have like a map of your city from like top down, like an overview. That would be really cool. Also, question is still the same since there's some more time have passed. You still consider liking Celeste? I actually did like it. I mean, honestly, I did kind of like it. Even though I made that video where I was, you know, where I was kind of raging at the game because, you know, of those B-sides. I think if I just continue with non-B-sides and just, you know, like, you know, the regular levels first, I actually did really like it. I'm not gonna lie. I did have a pretty good time with that. Even, you know, the B-sides where I totally struggled, I kind of enjoyed those, sort of, but yeah, not too much, because it was just, you know, it was just too much, if that makes sense, you know? So, yeah, that's why I kind of said that I didn't like it, but I kind of sort of liked it. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's what I was going to recommend. Play the regular game first, though. Yeah, I mean, helps you master the basics better.
Poop birthday cake, poop shortcake, poop cupcake, poop moon cake.
Wow, poop moon cake. Thank you for the beaties, Martin, and thank you for all the poop cakes, I guess. I'm not really into that myself, but thanks anyway. I hope the cake is a lie. I'm not sure that it is, but I kind of hope that it is. So yeah. Anyway. But yeah, no, I will definitely continue with Celeste. And like I was saying at the start of the stream, I'm not sure if you were here, but as I was saying at the start of the stream, I kind of need to figure out what I want to do with my scheduling for the game, for my games to play. So at first I thought I was gonna play a new story-driven game next week. But I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna continue with City Skylines next week, on Monday at least. I thought I was gonna continue. I thought I was gonna start with Quantum Break, but now that I've had such a good time with City Skylines, maybe I'm probably gonna continue with that next week as well. And we will keep Quantum Break for like a little bit later. So yeah, make a cake, shape it like a nice pile of poo. Tell your guests it's okay. It just looks like that. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I love that. Wait, what do you love? The cake baking or me playing City Skylines next week? Or both, maybe. I mean, you know. I vote for City Skylines. I honestly, though, I was very surprised that so many people voted for City Skylines as well. Also on the poll that I did on Twitter. I didn't think so many people would vote for City Skylines. That genuinely caught me by surprise. So yeah. When everyone feels relieved and everyone has had cake, make a confession. I actually hit a small piece of poop in the cake. It's a lie, but see the reactions. Yeah. It's only in one piece, and there's no way to tell who's got that piece. Dum dum dum. Oh, that would be bad if you do that. That would be yeah. Like if you make like a cake with like chocolate chips, but then one of the chocolate chips was actually a piece of poop. But nobody knows which one. Bum, bum, bum. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let's see who we can raid. I think I know who we're gonna go to already. Let's quickly have a look who else is live, but I think I know who we are gonna go to. So devious. I don't think I would ever do that though, but still. Or unless maybe you, well, maybe not the actual putting a piece of poop in there, because that's really bad if you do that. But yeah, I would maybe, you know, once make that joke. I think that would be sort of like something I would kind of do. But only with people that I know, and only with people that know that I'm kind of joking. Otherwise, I wouldn't do that. Cake filled with chocolate mousse, but one has something else. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right, let's wrap it up. Let's spread some love over to our good friend Neki, who was in the stream earlier, but who is streaming himself now. He's playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. And like I said earlier in the stream as well, I always think his vibe is always so good. So yeah, let's go there. Let's go ahead and have a raid message. I think I have a good one. From a delicious raid from the big city to a far away island. And let's just end with the wave emote. I think that's a good one. So this is going to be a raid message. Delicious raid from the big city to a far away island. Because, you know, like I said, they're playing Animal Crossing and we just played City Skylines. And, you know, Animal Crossing is on a small island and cities... Yeah, you guys get the idea. I didn't have to explain that, I guess. All right. That was a lot of fun, chat. I really had a ton of fun. So thank you guys so much for coming in. If you're going to join us in the raid, which I really hope, and you have the MrJordilicious emotes, please use them in your raid message. If you don't have the MrJordilicious emotes, you can always buy them with your channel points. Or if you don't want to spend your channel points on that, or you don't even have enough channel points, you can always go ahead and use any of your other favorite streamers' emotes as well instead of mine. That's all good, as long as the message remains the same. All right. Well, that was it for me for today, chat. Again, I had a really good time, so thank you guys so much for coming out and hanging out with me. It's nearly, it's 2:30 a.m. It's closing in on 3 a.m. So I guess that tells us how much time, how much fun I had. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, which is, well, longer than I normally do. So yeah, if you want to see this stream back, if you've missed it, you can always watch it again as of 2 days after today on our VOD channel. Where you can actually see all the streams that we've had as of, I think, November or something. You can always find them all over there. And if you want to hang out with me and other delicious people outside of the streams, you can do that on 2 places. One of them is, of course, our Discord, where you can find me and also a lot of other delicious people. And one place that you can find me basically all day long is on my Twitter. So if you want to hang out with me there, you can also do that over there. For now, I just want to say that you guys are all extremely kind for coming out, for your support. All the people that you see here on the list, thank you for your support, for cheering, for, you know, following, and even for upgrading your deliciousness. I appreciate it. I will be back here on Monday, and we will most likely, like I said, continue with some more City Skylines. But for now, I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm gonna walk the puppy, and yeah, I'm gonna enjoy hopefully a nice relaxing weekend. I wish you guys the exact same thing as well. Hope you guys have a good weekend, and I will see you again on Monday. In the meantime, all that is left for me to say is that my name is MrJordilicious. You guys have all been extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care, have an extremely good weekend, and I will see you again next week. Love you all. Bye bye.